All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. Just gotta make sure everything's working. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think it's good enough. Anyway, hey everyone, welcome. How's it going? I am slowly getting back into my regular sleeping schedule. It's taken over a week now since I got back to shake off most of the jet lag. I still get like super sleepy around 6 7 p.m. and I fall asleep by like 8 and get up still around midnight or 1 a.m. and have a hard time sleeping then, but it's getting better. It's getting better. I'm not like falling asleep in the middle of the day at least. So that's a plus. Also, after having walked for almost 2 months straight, it feels wrong not to walk anymore. Feels wrong not to walk anymore, and I'm trying to walk a little bit more even if it's just inside the apartment. But I can't get my 10,000 steps that way. It's just so boring, you know? It's just extremely boring if you just walk inside the apartment and don't go outside. Like, for reference, this is what I found out. It takes roughly 10 minutes to walk. Well, I guess it depends, but roughly 10 minutes is about maybe 500 steps, roughly. I don't know. I'm looking at my watch right now. It says I did 1,731 steps, but I forgot what I did earlier. But it's boring just walking inside, and going outside is like humidity, death and humidity. But everything in America is like so far apart from each other, unless you live in like maybe New York or Chicago. But even then, I don't know if I'd do it over there. But still, everywhere else, it's like everything's so far apart that you kind of have to take a car. And there are a couple of places relatively close to me. Like one's 20 minutes away walking. Another's like maybe 15 minutes away walking. So like 30 minutes round trip for some light groceries. But do I still want to do that around here? I don't know. It's a lot. Tokyo, for me, gets the worst as far as heat and humidity. Like, I was in Kyushu, which is like down south in Japan, and you think the further south you are, the harder it is going to be, right? No, that's not the case. When I was there, I was in Kagoshima City, which is like almost as far down south in the mainland of Japan that you can get. And it was maybe, crap, I don't know Celsius to Fahrenheit. I'm gonna have to do that. Celsius to Fahrenheit. It was roughly, I guess it was roughly 10 degrees Celsius in the last few days I was over there, which is about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And Tokyo would be around maybe 21 degrees Celsius, about 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which doesn't sound terrible. But when you're walking, heat builds up in your body, and then, you know, even 21 degrees, even 21 degrees Celsius, 7 degrees Fahrenheit can be pretty hot when you're walking. So, yeah, but it's not like super humid, which is what, you know, some places next to bodies of waters are. Anyway, take the warp train next time. I wish I would suffer 1 million years in the warp train just to save just to save a lot of time traveling. But even then, I don't think the problem with jet lag is not how long it takes to get from one place to another. The problem with jet lag is it literally is hours, sometimes, most of the time, from one place, from your home location to your destination. And that is what causes jet lag, not the travel time. Keep that in mind, because if you're coming from Asia, you're probably gonna get maybe 5 hours of difference between at most your location to Japan, and that's not too bad to adjust to. If you're from Southeast Asia, maybe 3 hours at most, if you're all the way in Singapore, and that's not too difficult to adjust to. But if you're all the way in, let's say, the Western Hemisphere, South America, North America, that region, you're looking up to 12 to 14 hours of time difference, and that is gonna screw up your body. Going to Japan for me, that doesn't really affect me. Some people get affected a bit more. Coming back, 14 hours difference is crazy. Be 8 o'clock in the morning here, and then it would be 10 p.m. over there, and it'd be like sleep. Sleep, at least for a while. Now I'm getting a little bit better about it. I need to push myself to be able to like maybe sleep by 9 or 10 p.m. and then maybe I'll get a little bit better. I mean, not the bigger cities in the US do have public transport, and even some smaller towns. But the problem is there's a stigma with public transportation, at least in most places, where it's only used by poor people. And because of that, you might think public transportation is kind of dangerous. But I don't know. That's hasn't been my experience when the one time I went to Denver in Colorado. I didn't have a car one time I went there, and so I used the public transport to go everywhere. And they have buses. They don't have a rail system, but they do have buses, and that worked out pretty well. Everyone practically used a bus in Denver, as far as I could tell. Yeah, but there are definitely places, especially in smaller towns, and this smaller towns can basically you there's no way to have a public transportation system. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense for cost-wise to keep that kind of service up, for one, especially if there's not that many people in town that will use it. That goes the same in Japan also. The further you are from the bigger cities, the less the public transportation is, and maybe if you're lucky, you will get a bus to go to your local village about every 1 hour. If you're very unlucky, which the case might be in some places, it's roughly every 2 hours. And the last bus going back might be as early as, say, like around 4 p.m. And if you're not careful, it could be either a very long walk back to the city, as in 1 to 2 hours walk, or you will have to cough up for a taxi, and that's gonna be 20 times more expensive than public transportation is going to be. Yeah. So I mean, even in Japan, the further you go out from the city, the more you'll see cars and stuff. The only difference is, at least the roads in the US are, I guess the East Coast is Japan-ish as far as how wide the roads are, from what I hear. But everywhere else is wide enough for 2 cars, and you don't have like the single lane roads where 2 cars are expected to go up and down it. That should not be a thing, but it is very, very much common in the streets of Japan, and I absolutely hate it. And it's not just outside in the countryside that does that too, it's also within the cities. Even the big cities in Japan, even in Tokyo also does this. Even Tokyo has single lane roads where you expect only 1 car to go through, but no, 2 cars will go up and down it. I think there's only a few places in that country that maybe have decent roads. Okinawa will be one, but it's always traffic jam from what I hear. Nagoya, supposedly, because it got bombed the heck out of during the war, and when the roads were rebuilt, everything was so wide. I can't say I know that because I haven't been to Nagoya itself. Only stopped by the train station once, but that's about it. I haven't actually driven around there. And I think most, if not all, of Hokkaido. Because I remember going to Hokkaido a couple of times before. And their streets are gigantic. In the city. But I don't know how it is outside the city. It might just be single lane one up. Well, not be single lane, 2 lanes. Typically what happens outside of the cities is that after you get the multi-lanes in the big city, it goes to 2 lanes. 1 lane up, 1 lane down. And if you're stuck behind someone slow, well, good luck. Unless the road says you can overtake them, there is no overtaking. And some people just have to deal with it. And for the most part, at least Japan doesn't usually have an issue with road rage. They're quite patient if they're right behind someone. But as soon as the road opens up for them to overtake, they will overtake you. And they have done so for me many, many times. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. But I'm basically driving on the left side of the road, which is very unfamiliar for me, and I got used to it eventually, but there's just so much more things to keep an eye out on the road over there, because in the US, if you drive for... You can drive for maybe an hour and nothing will change, because if you're on the highway, it's just basically a straight road. More or less, a straight road, and nothing really changes on a straight road. But in Japan, because they don't really have like highways that the US does. It does exist. Some of it is, what do you call this? Some of it is free. Parts of it are paid toll roads. But they are far and few in between. Definitely far and few in between. But once you finally get on them, supposedly the speed limit is 70 kilometers per hour, which roughly works out to 48 miles per hour. But people will go up to 100 kilometers per hour or faster on those things, which is 60 miles per hour or faster. If you're in a small car, like a compact car or a K car, that 100 kilometers per hour feels super fast. I didn't realize this until I started comparing how it feels speed-wise in my car versus the compact car I used in Japan. Like, I would be going, let's say 70 kilometers per hour, which is about 48, and it feels super fast already. But I go 50 miles per hour in my car here in the US, and it doesn't feel fast at all. The only time it actually feels like super fast is when it gets between 60 to 70 miles per hour, which is about 100 to 120 kilometers per hour. But not as fast as 100 kilometers per hour in the compact car. I don't know. There's some. I try to read up on it. Apparently, it has something to do with how low the car is to the ground, the tires, the handling, and whatnot. So if the handling is really, really good, even super fast speeds won't feel that fast in certain cars. But if you go fast enough, then that's when you start losing control. But yeah, I don't know. I think the most fun though, I think it's more fun to drive in Japan though, just because the scenery changes very, very quickly, because you have to make so many turns, go through so many villages before you get to your location. Meanwhile, in the US, if you're going from one town to another and you're taking the highway, nothing really changes. It's easy, sure, but it's also boring. Which is probably the main reason why I hated driving in the US. I can't drive for more than 2 hours without getting bored and falling asleep. Meanwhile, I can drive maybe 3 to 4 hours in Japan and still be very, very alert because of all the twists and turns I have to go through. Now I'm not driving straight the entire time. Sometimes I would stop by a convenience to like go to a restroom break, grab some snacks, or go to a roadside stop, which there are plenty. And those are fun because the roadside stops usually have either a restaurant or local goods that that's produced in the area, like their vegetables, meat, snacks, what have you. Those are fun to go to. Those are definitely fun to go to. So yeah. So I guess I say all that to say, if you ever find yourself in Japan, and as fun as public transportation could be, train, Shinkansen, maybe even buses. No, I hate buses. Try giving driving a try. Try giving driving a try. I wouldn't do it in a big city though. I would do it like if you're maybe in the Shikoku area, Tohoku area, anywhere in Kyushu. Driving is probably more preferred than public transportation because I was in Kumamoto and everything's like so far apart, even with the public transportation, which they use mostly buses over there. So, friends in Texas had to buy a car because transportation is so bad. Yeah, Texas doesn't really have public transportation. It really doesn't. Everything's so far, you really can't do that. Bumps and holes in roads will never let me sleep. Yeah, at least the roads in Japan are basically in very good condition. They're just small. They're like barely big enough for a standard sized sedan. Yet somehow I see trucks go through them every single time. And when I say trucks, I mean like the giant trucks that transport stuff. Right-handed, I don't know which one's right-handed or what. The seat in Japan is on the right side, so they drive on the left side of the road. The seat in the US is on the left side, so drive on the right side of the road. Whoever said the left side is the correct side of the road, I do not agree. It's whatever you're used to. But at the same time, how the heck did Japan get on the left side of the road? That boggles my mind. Somehow the British got to them first, and they've been driving on the left side. It's not bad. It's not bad. It just takes a little getting used to. But anyway, so today we are gonna go back to the game I was doing a couple days ago, Sacred Earth Reverie. We stopped around chapter 3, I think. I think each chapter has been taking 2 hours each so far. I don't know how long the game is, but just looking at the skill progression and maybe some story beats, I feel like we're either halfway done or getting close to the end of the game. It's short relatively for an RPG, but yeah, we'll see where we get up to. Don't know how many endings there are. I'm assuming just one, but we'll see about that. Anyway, let me switch over to the game screen and then we'll get started. We'll do a quick recap as soon as I remember what the heck we were doing. Yesterday, what did I do yesterday? Yesterday I was basically lethargic all day. I was trying to get myself back into gear, but body just would not cooperate. Okay. Let's see, let's load. Right. So we got a 4th party member, Salamos, who is super sus and is more than likely going to betray us in the future. And we also got a sword, apparently, in the previous dungeon that shows us the future, or at least shows MC Abel here the future. And apparently this might be another loop in the story because Kana's dropped a line saying this didn't happen last time. So I don't know what that's about. I'm starting to think that Kana might be the actual main character here, because she seems to know more than everyone else. And then there's Laneth, who is like dirt old, who knows everything from the past, and it's kind of like pushing MC to do certain things. A little bit sus. Everyone's sus in their own way. And let's see, where do we go from here? So I guess it's the next dungeon, this question mark area. But I'm gonna go to town first to see if we can turn in the stuff that we just got. Alright, where do I go first? Let's go here. Excuse me, can I help you? Your stare is getting quite intense. I can tell. I can tell what exactly? You and I were cut from the same cloth. The confusion on Solomos' face is plain as day. We're what now? Lawrence puts a hand on his shoulder. No need to hide it. I already know. Know what? He then pulls out a large tome from his coat and presents it to Solomos. Are you familiar with these writings? Right, one's a scholar and one's a historian, so to say. This is a record dating back at a time during the war between angels and demons. Where did you get this? So you can read it. Excellent, quite excellent. Come with me then, we have much to discuss. My good sir, I believe we do. Lead the way. I'm afraid to even ask what sort of shenanigans those two fanatics will get up to. Don't ask. No one needs to know. My, what has you lost in thought, Kana? Hungry? Stomachache? No. I was merely thinking. Thinking, huh? Probably more complicated than main family business I can't understand. You are not wrong per se, however. Do not say it like that. You make it seem as if the Branch family means little. Right, these two are cousins. I forgot about that. Oh, don't take it the wrong way, Kana. I enjoy the freedom I have from the main family. Though I do sometimes get annoying orders that disrupt my idyllic life. I apologize. Oh dear no, don't apologize. The main family would have my head if they knew their prized daughter bowed her head to little old me. That is quite enough out of you now. That was it? That's it? Okay. What? Oh right, you wanted something. What? Derek. Hey, uncle, what's up? Pretty sure you know what's up. I've been turning a blind eye and leaving it to you to sort it out, but it seems I put too much trust in you. Is this about being in the bakery? So you've got some self-awareness after all. If that's the case, then quit skipping out on work and leaving the entire place to your kid's sister. Otherwise, your escapades in town are gonna wind up bad. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Good. I'm going back to work then. I need you to do better. Wow, someone's finally in trouble, huh? That was pretty quick. Just took 4 chapters. Oh, Abel, forget you saw that? No, I don't think I will. Okay, here's your stones. Good news, Douglas. I got the geostone you were looking for. Huh. Would you look at that? You actually got it. I gotta admit, I wasn't really banking on it. But you really came through. Ouch, did I really come off as that unreliable? It's fair though. It was mostly a non-committal agreement. Anyway, best of luck on that job now. Hope it helps. It definitely will. You got my thanks. With this, I can move my schedule up a few weeks. Accept my apologies. You're a reliable lady, Abel. Yay, what do we get for that? What do we get? 800. It feels like it's not that much. Okay. Oh, it's Iris. Hey there. Laneth, I see you're back in town again. Finished with another one of your fanciful outings in the great unknown, are you? No, Ashley, that's still in progress. Anyway, I gotta say, it feels like it was just yesterday that you were this cute little girl clinging to my leg and begging me to play with you. Now you're all grown up with kids and leading a whole region as its ruling lord. I'm so proud of you. Laneth, please, do not pat my head like I am a child. Those days have long passed. But thank you for supporting me all this time, truly. There are times when I was very unsure of myself and my ability to rule as Lord. But I came to realize I had many great people around me to help. I suppose you'll be included among them. You suppose? That's it? Maybe. Hey, Lady Reverie, can you spare a moment? Yes, Abel, how can I help you? A while back, you were feeling down about running out of old books to read or something like that, right? So then... I came across this book in some ruins and I figured you might want to have it. I can't read it anyway. Oh my. Oh dear. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that an ancient book? May I hold it? Sure, here. This appears to be a diary. The writer is Amelia Winchester. Winchester. Is something wrong? No, it is nothing. Abel, I must thank you. I believe that this diary here will keep me engrossed for quite some time. I simply must repay you. How about an elite spot in my provincial guard? You know I actually have somewhere to be. Enjoy the book though. Bye-bye. Very well, I will let her go this time. Still trying to recruit her. I don't think that's gonna change for the rest of the game. Level 11, nice. Is that? Excuse me, is that you, Lady Auclair? Auclair? What? Don't say that name out loud. Oh, you're one of the Falcons. I vaguely remember. What an honor it is to be vaguely remembered by such an auspicious lady. The story of your flight from the capital with a commoner has inspired a best-selling novel series, you know? Somewhat embellished, I presume, but quite sensational. Quiet, nothing close to being auspicious. I don't want to be famous either. I'm sure you know why. Right. The Auclairs still search for you even now. They try to keep it hidden, but the nobles in their social parlors can't help but talk. So, are you planning to report me? I'm sure your rank would increase dramatically for doing so. Even if you do, I'll be long gone before they come to collect. No, I am not here for you. I will simply consider this to be a pleasant and nostalgic meeting, one that I will forget when I leave this place. You'll have to forgive me for being skeptical. Now I must be on my way. Good day. Even so, it is nice to see her in good health after all this time. Okay, there's a story there that I don't know about. Anyway, so what we got here. Walking down the street, I noticed the figure of Leanne walking down the same street some ways ahead of me. Right, we keep on getting Leanne stuff, but she has not joined us. I don't think she'll join us for the rest of the game. But that axe is saying she does want to join us. Seeing her, I decided then that it wouldn't hurt to say hello. That thought in mind, I pick up my pace a bit to reach her.
Hello, Leanne. Everything going well with the job? Huh? Oh, hi, Abel.
Not missing a beat, the two of us continue to walk together now. I assume that Leanne is on patrol, so this works out.
Everything's going well, yes. Hopping to patrol in Ruka town is different from when I was working for the knights in the capital. But...
At that point, a new voice interrupts her.
It's Leanne! Hi!
Oh,
Hi,
you.
Mina. Was everything okay after that berry gathering trip in the forest?
Yep. Everything turned out great after you drove those monsters off.
Audio seems a little bit low on her.
Thank you again for saving me. Come by the bakery sometime, and I'll give you a berry roll.
Wait a sec, I need to adjust my mic a little bit. Picking up sounds I should probably not be picking up. Nope, we're not troubleshooting. Let's see, where is... That's probably this. Okay, test 1 2, test 1 2, probably a bit low. Test 1 2, test 1 2. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough.
I'll be sure to do that. Take care now.
Mina runs off while waving at us, and then she's gone.
Well, look at you. Brave town guard saving the people in the nick of time, hmm?
Oh, come off it. It was a total coincidence. There was a report that she was late returning to town, and I happened to be the one on duty that was close enough to check it out.
Whatever you say.
He's never been great at accepting genuine compliments. It's cute though. But as I'm thinking that, another voice cuts in.
Miss Leanne! Is that you?
I don't think I've actually heard his voice, but I'm glad I wasn't too far off. It's Lawrence, the ever scatterbrained scholar. Haven't seen him and Leanne talking before, so this is new to me.
Lawrence, how can I help you? You didn't accidentally cause an avalanche of books to block your door again, did you?
No, nothing like that today.
Today.
Today? That implies this has happened more than once.
I merely saw you and wanted to express my heartfelt thanks for the way you saved me by pulling me out from under that huge pile of books that fell on me the other day. I truly was in a pickle, but thanks to your amazing strength, it was no problem at all.
I just happened to hear a loud cascade of thuds on my patrol and went to check it out.
There was a lot of just happened to be around the same area kind of thing happening here.
It wasn't a huge deal, but you're welcome. Try and be more vigilant about the state of your surroundings from now on. Or failing that, organize your stuff.
I certainly will. Have a good day.
It's not happening. Lawrence walks off happily humming to himself despite the ridiculousness of the situation describing that exchange. I can only smile in amusement at Leanne after this.
Rescuing poor souls from their own failings now, too? You're settling into this job better than you say you are. What was it you said back when you first came to my house? There was nothing for you if we didn't serve in the nights together? That doesn't seem true.
Oh, shut up! Why would you bring up something that embarrassing again? I'm not proud of that. Ugh, erase it from your mind!
Sorry, but looking back at it, it was pretty ridiculous. Jerk. But really, I'm glad you seem to have settled into something for yourself.
If I have, then it's because of you.
Really?
Me? I don't recall doing anything in particular, though.
I thought about what you did. You left the Knights despite how you once believed in serving the people. I saw how you carved out a life for yourself in this remote region. And I thought, instead of condemning it, I should try to see your side.
That's what it was.
One thing led to another, and well, here I am. So thanks, Abel, for inspiring me, I guess.
I don't think I did much, but you're welcome, Leanne.
With those words spoken and a smile shared, the two of us continued to our walk around town, chatting about nothing in particular. Cute. Alright. Let me see. What's this one then? Sitting in the dining area of the inn, the four of us have gathered to talk. Solomos and I sit on one side of a table, and Laneth and Kana sit on the other. I think it's about time. We know where the Demon Queen's castle is, and we've recuperated enough from our trip to the ruins. We should get ready to head out soon. Laneth takes a long sip of a glass of iced tea she ordered, and then adopts a thoughtful expression on her face. Yeah, I think you're right. The longer we delay, the longer we risk something throwing our plans into disarray. Kana reaches to the center of the table where a communal pile of fries sit. Gosh, this makes me want fries now. She nabs one and eats it before she speaks in a mildly unamused tone. Agreed. Not to mention, I do not get a good feeling from the commander and his band of knights that have been hovering around town recently. Solomos meanwhile leans back, his arms crossed behind his head and his gaze shifted slightly upwards as he listens in and speaks in a somewhat languid manner. You thinking they might know more than they let on and beat us to the punch? That's not an inaccurate assessment to make. Those knights and the noble masters they primarily serve do tend to be pretty sneaky. You're not wrong on that front. Music's pretty good, yeah. No offense, Abel. It's fine. That's the reason I bailed in the first place. Anyway, if we're agreed, then let's get ready to head out soon. Very well, I have no objections. Same here. Sounds good to me. Anyone else here? Oh, right. Of course someone will be listening in because this is a public space. Those people. They have been skulking around rather erratically lately. Just what are they up to? Oh, we got a request here? Ah, Belle, just the one I was hoping to see. Looking for me? I couldn't imagine why. But sure, okay. What is it, Lawrence? I've heard plenty of tales about the reliable handywoman has been resolving problem after problem in town with great finesse. Thus, I thought that perhaps this reliable handywoman could assist me as well. A reliable handywoman? This must be from all those casual favors I did before. I guess this is my life now. Alright, Lawrence, what are you after? Excellent. You see, I've hit a stopping point in my research regarding ancient artifacts. I wish to obtain one to study alongside my studies. However, let me guess, you don't have one in mind? Very astute. That is where you come in. You're asking me to just find you an artifact out of there in the wide world? Really now? You have more faith in me for this than I do. I do. Given your track record, I have faith in you will deliver. No promises, but I'll make an attempt at least. Just any artifact? Okay. Oh, we got a text here. Hey, Sir Lawrence. What? If it isn't Miss Rosalind, whatever brings you down to the lakeside today? I was in the middle of studying a rather engrossing tome, I will have you know. Never mind that, I want to continue where we left off last time. What is he doing? Telling stories now? Last time. The impromptu tutoring session, I remember now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are 12 years of age, yes? So then you would be entering the Royal Amasian Academy in the capital next year, yes? Yes, I will be going to the Royal Amasian Academy next year. Therefore, I want to get a head start on my studies so that I may trounce the competition when the time comes. Oh my, how spirited. But the academy isn't a battleground, you realize. There is equal opportunity for all those of merit within its halls to be recognized. Nonsense, all life is a battleground, and you must be strong so that you aren't trampled underfoot. Is that right? Well, it seems I will not be continuing my own studies today. Very well, let us have a lesson. Okay, Leanne, do you have a request for me? You. Yes, can I help you? You are Leanne Miliardo, yes? I'm surprised you remember someone of such lowly status, Sir Falcon. You say lowly status, but I'm aware that your family was nobility 3 generations back. But that aside, rumors of your outrageous strength have reached even my ears in the capital. Oh, is that so? How flattering. I can tell you find no amusement in this conversation, but I must know, if what I've heard about your ability is true, then I wonder. Why were you assigned to a simple commoner knight order and not the elites? Ask your bureaucrats that question, not me. They're the ones who assigned me to that order. Not that it matters anymore, I'm just a town guard now. I see. It seems there is yet more work to do in regards to placing talent where they should be, regardless of status. Good luck with that. Your nobles aren't going to easily suffer commoners in their spaces without a fight. I'm well aware. No one else with a request? Really? Just one? Just one, I guess. Alright, shopping time. Honey, I'm home! Aha. You have returned, Laenith. I'm pleased to see you. Have you and your companions come to resupply? Hi, Argent. Yeah, we can stock up a bit and make sure we're totally ready. Yes, Kana? What is that, Kana? You have been staring at me longer than the normally acceptable allotment of time, rare specimen. Do you perhaps wish to give blood? Absolutely not. What have you been teaching this homunculus, you troublesome elf? Arjun is perfect and cute, and there's nothing wrong with her at all. It seems that I missed something here. Where are we and who is this? Oh right, you weren't here last time. This here's my tailor, and this lovely woman is my wife, Argent. Hello. Oh, this will be my first time laying eyes on an elf's alchemy workshop. But much more interestingly, Miss Laenith, did I hear correctly that this here is a real genuine homunculus? Hey, Argent is not a this. She's a person, so you'd better use her name, got it? My apologies. But that aside, I would very much like to study her in depth and discover what makes her function. Laenith, I do not like this person. No one does. Don't worry about it. Solomos, maybe let's not do that. Even if you are curious about the mysteries of the past, that is in poor taste. And so the answer is no. Now let's stock up and get going. A true tragedy. Descriptions look concerning. Pretty sure swords shouldn't do that. What swords? Did I put something in the description? Oh! No, that's definitely relevant to the plot. Definitely relevant to the plot. Okay. I guess now I could... What? Let's get some... Miracle Drop, this is new. LF and EP, boost parent barrier. Oh, so this is both a either drink and water, but it doesn't have a flat recovery. I don't know if I want to get one right now. Status debuff, so we only have 2 supplements. Don't know how many I'm gonna want. Maybe like I get 2 more just in case. And then smelling salts, I used quite a bit in the last area, so we're gonna need 3 more of these. No, don't buy that. Sure, let's get a new weapon. Why does this one have magic now? Interesting. Oh, you're picking this up, are you? Of course, it's not every day that you find an enchanted weapon just sitting here for sale. Indeed. This one appears to be enchanted with flame ether along the blade. It is quite a formidable weapon for such a comparatively low price. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting broke all the time. Right? This will be a great addition to my fighting power. I'm excited to try this out. Maybe I should have tripled the price. Did you say something, Laenith? Nothing at all. Okay. Hallowed seal. I don't think the stats go up that much. But maybe I should. I don't know, 7 magic isn't really a whole lot. How about you? Oh! I just realized we don't have a gun for sale here. Interesting. For Laenith, this is definitely huge, so we'll grab that. The characters on this cover are written in ancient language. I believe it reads Will Arcane? Wow, is that what it says? Just how old is this book? Certainly, it must be as old as the troublesome elf herself. Hey, I'm right here, you know. If only Lilith were here to answer our questions. Truly, it is a tragedy that we lost her so suddenly. I said I'm right here. Just don't kill me off like that. Our fourth party member uses a gun. Though it was quite useless in the last fight. Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. I didn't upgrade armor last time, so maybe now's a good time to do that. Yeah, let's grab that. Or you also. Wait, is it Miko Garb? Yep. No. This one. Then Alchemist Dress. I don't know this one's. Oh, this one has magic power. Sure, we'll grab it. Every little bit helps there. And you... I don't know if this is an improvement or not, but we'll grab it anyway. This cloak is quite a valuable item. Really? It looks like exactly the same one as... Oh wait. It looks exactly the same as the one you have on now. You fool! Look again. What? See how it shines with that void black luster? The way it gains a mysterious presence in the shade. It's magnificent. It's like night and day compared to the one I have on now. I don't know. I'm disappointed, Miss Abel. I thought you had a more discerning eye for things like this. Sorry, I had no idea you put so much faith into my ability to tell apart two completely identical cloaks. If you do not intend to make a purchase and leave quickly, you are being a nuisance. Wow. Rude. Let's see. Oh, we don't... I guess we got one... No. We got one new accessory. Grants EP regen plus 5%. 5% EP regen. Who would actually need that? I guess Kana could use it. A lot of people could use it. But maybe Kana? Don't know... I don't know, a lot of stuff is expensive though. I'm starting to wonder how I should stack the gems. I feel like I should like go all in on one gem for each person, or maybe like do a 3-2 spread, especially with speed and such. That might be better than grabbing another accessory in this case. Yeah, it might be better than grabbing a new accessory. We will have to check. We will have to try. Like, the accessories are pretty nice. Okay. Let's optimize everything first. What is going on here? EX regen. 50 EP. Okay, for some reason it was just like shuffling in there. Alright, let's save. No, let's sell first and then we'll save, and then I'm gonna have to figure out what does what. Sell this. Oh my, what is this, Lady Abel? You are selling off your precious defender after how vividly you were gushing about its virtues previously? I am shocked. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's a cool sword, but after using it for a while, I realize it's just not my style. So that's the excuse we're going with. I need something with lighter weight and more offensive abilities so that I can stay on the attack and react more easily. Let's see. So I prefer to advance ceaselessly and relentlessly rather than bide your time and strike when the correct moment arrives. How very intriguing. Kana, are you not relieving your stress properly? Is that why you make these jokes? What are you implying? The flavor text around shopping is interesting. Nothing about that one for some reason. What did I just sell? Excuse me, I'd like to pawn this cloak off since I have a newer, better one now. We do not want your belongings. Why not? You're running a general store, aren't you? The exchange and appraisal of goods is standard procedure. I mean, there are some RPGs where you can't sell anything and everything to the same shop. Any item that once belonged to you must be suspicious. That's cute. You're mistaking my dashing coolness for suspicion. How do I get you to change your view of me? You're wasting time. Leave. But we still got money for it. Yeah, let's go sell these off. Okay, I'm gonna save first before trying to buy stuff because I need to remember what exactly all these gems do. Let's see, who needs what is the question. I think a couple of speed for a bell would not be a bad idea. Speed, I think 2 speed for everyone is not a bad idea, and then we spec into other things. Maybe min-maxing? Maybe min-maxing. Let me see what we got. What well, actually, what do I have? Aircross 3. We don't have 4s. So 3 is the best that we got. 4,500. Well, I haven't been buying gems until now, so that is something. That is something I've been doing. 20 speed is huge, though. I feel like I'm getting outsped by a lot of enemies, so let's grab. Oh, geez. If I give 2 to everyone, I'm gonna go broke. But I feel like at least 2 to everyone is the minimum here for speed stuff. So we'll do that. And then Flame Brave, Power, Attack, Parry. So there's gonna be 4 bell. Let's grab 2. Let's get 2. Yeah, let's get 2 of that. Crystal Saber, Barrier, Magic, EP. What's Gaia Break? Life, Parry, Critical. Ah, so this is where the crit comes from. What's Water Surge do? Magic Barrier. Magic first before. So this is more defensive. This is more offensive. Magic Power Crit. Gaia Break is Parry Crit. Let's equip the ones we have, sell some stuff off, and then figure out where we go from there. But at least 2. And then we give you both the Flame Braves. Yes. And then I guess all the Flame Braves. I get Gaia Break might not be bad. What Gaia Break do? Crit, parry, HP. Power goes up a little bit, but we have, if you do full flame, that's probably not bad. Okay, next. How do I scroll? There we go. Okay, let's give you that. That. Let's replace this with... Is it Water Surge? Crystal Saber, Water Surge. Water Surge is offensive. Does she need... How much defense does she need? Gaia Break gives a little bit more HP, which she does need. Let's give that to her. give you that. And this. And then she's mainly offensive, so we will switch out. What's Crystal Saber do? So Water Surge is the offensive one. Crystal Saber gives defensive for magic. Gaia Break gives parry. She probably needs at least one Gaia Break in there, so I might have to go back for that. You. Here's your air cross. Here's your other air cross. Volt Surge, magic critical. I don't know if he uses any magic. Probably doesn't. So we'll give him all the air crosses for now. Gaia Break into... Maybe we change this into a Flame Break. Remove this. Crystal Saber to Gaia Break 2 at least. Yeah, that should be okay. He's already got a lot of defense somehow, but we need to give him some offense. What gives him more offense? Hello, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little shopping right now before we head out again. Okay, let's sell this off. Okay, I think I do, is it 2 or 3? I think maybe we need at least 2. 2 offensive things for Solomos here. I wish I knew who had what from this screen. That would be nice to have. Okay, Solomos probably doesn't need the Flame Brave. I would want to give him some attack and crit. Gaia Break gives parry and crit. Not really what I'm looking for. Bolt Surge, maybe. Gives a lot of crit, but not a lot of power. Don't really like that. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to check stats from here and what I got equipped. And then this one is just pure speed. Alright. Let me see. Let's get 2 of these then. And I'm gonna have to double check to see what, if anyone else needs anything else. Otherwise, we're just gonna save the money. Okay, you. Give you that. And this. Faster, kind of. Power 48, parry 49. She's mostly magic oriented anyway. Support-ish even. She is gonna die. Maybe I give her something to increase her defense a little bit. Because she is the weakest here as far as that's concerned. There do be a lot of busty ladies, let me just say that much. Okay, what gives the most defense? Because that's what she's gonna need. See, what does Gaia Break do? Here's the defense one. Okay, we grab one of this. And then we are broke. We're gonna save the gems that we have right now, just in case we need them for some odd reason. Oh, that's Gaia Break 3, Gaia Break 4. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We'll put it in anyway. Four, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. Maybe we can change this one out. Probably do not need to, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep that. I am going to save in a different slot. And let's get going. I think that's everything that we can do here. And we came from here. Don't think we can go back in, right? Nope. Ruins of the old capital are sure something. I don't even think we can exploit a fraction of what was there. Quite right. The ruins of the old capital are extensive. It was apparently a sprawling metropolis in the old era. How I wish I could have seen it. Oh yeah, Arissa was great back then, the dirt old elf. She's seen everything. The food was to die for. They had flying cars, escalators, trains, and there were airships everywhere. Now you are just rubbing it in, are you not, you troublesome elf? She really is. Okay, so we can't go back there. Let's go... Demon Queen's Throne. Oh wait, I didn't see this. So there's Demon Queen's Throne in this questionable portal here. Let's go here first. After the light fades, we find ourselves standing somewhere wholly unfamiliar. Some sort of temple. It's made of blue stone and there's a mist permeating about the place, yet it seems to be devoid of life. Where on Miltiades are we? The architecture of this temple, it's astoundingly pristine. Wow, I don't know where we are, but I sense so much ether energy flowing through this place. Indeed, I feel the same. It is rather unsettling. Even you don't recognize this place, Zaineth? That's concerning.
Well, well, you're exactly on time. Not too late, not too early.
Not expecting a voiceover either after everyone's silent.
Welcome.
At that point, a voice cuts through our collective confusion, along with a set of footsteps on tile. Before us stands human? It looks human to me. Average male height, rounded ears, no obvious inhuman protrusions. Yet something about him bothers me. I can't put my fingers on what, but it does all the same. Who exactly are you? For that matter, where are we to?
Those are both pertinent questions. I'll get to them shortly. But first...
What was that? What? Oh. The entire temple suddenly quakes violently as a force of some soft burst out, as a force of some sort bursts out, billowing clothes and hair alike. It lasts for several seconds, and some of us fall to one knee for better stability. Wait, did I miss something? Wait, yeah. Once it passes, a silence sets in. That ominous energy that I was feeling before has only grown worse now. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. What's going on here? Alright, I'm not feeling great about all this at all. You there in the weird coat. Are you ready to explain?
Weird coat?
I mean, it is a very modern coat. Probably from the ruins from before.
Where to start?
After mulling over it for a moment, he smiles and points upwards.
For starters, why don't you direct your attention up there?
Interesting direction of voice. Confused, we all do so, only to find... girl. There is a girl, not white-haired though. Through the many layers of what I assume are magic circles, I can make out a girl? She's curled up into a ball, seemingly asleep, but there's a deep sense of unease that fills me as I look at her. Boobs. Gigantic boobs. And we got rocks growing out of her. I see. Who? I have no earthly idea. Got me, I've never seen her before. I can recognize that this is an extremely high-level sealing ritual. Probably the highest level. If that is the case, then that quake and outpouring of energy just now was...
Correct! Boy, am I glad you bunch are quick on the uptake. The seal is currently in danger of breaking. That lady in there, she's fighting tooth and nail to break out.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That sounds... I can only assume that's a bad thing.
Oh, it's very bad.
Really, no.
Let's just say, if the seal breaks, then it'll be a disaster of epic proportions. Nowhere will be safe.
That's concerning to put it lightly, but there's still some things that have gone unanswered in all of this. Again, I ask, who are you, and where are we?
Quite a stickler, aren't you? As for who I am, just call me Storyteller. Who I am isn't important in the grand scheme of things.
Storyteller is a sus name compared to everyone else's.
And for where we are, you can call this place the Temple of the Lunar Mirror. It's somewhere far, far away, but it serves an important function. It's keeping that lady up there sealed up. Because if she were to ever break out...
Miltiades would be in trouble, yes?
Trouble is putting it lightly.
Well, that's no good. I can't have Miltiades being in trouble. All my stuff is there. All my stuff is in the world that we're living in right now. Agreed. I have my own goals and aspirations. I would rather not have such a volatile, unknown element intervene. I'm still not convinced completely, but I can tell you're not malicious. There's just one thing. You said you were waiting for us? How so? We never met. Oh yeah, he did say that. Did you summon us? He did not. Thank you, troublesome elf. Did we not all decide to cross over here on our own accord? Who's troublesome? I guess you have a point? Oh, now the voice suddenly cuts out. Interesting. You bunch are definitely entertaining. I didn't do anything so direct. I guess the closest explanation I can give is that I weave fate in such a way that the most capable ones who were close by would find their way here. It just happened that you bunch were the ones to answer the call. Weave faith? I understand that many larger-than-life events and feats have taken place in the vast history of Miltiades. However, manipulating such a vague concept such as on such a large scale sounds utterly preposterous. I gotta agree, there's no way. Maybe I could see it if you had access to a grand-scale artifact? A grand-scale artifact, So then, Mr. Storyteller, putting aside the veracity of such a bold claim, what would you have us do now that we're here? I'm sure you can guess. That girl's power is leaking out of the seal. I can't move too far away from here because I'm keeping it maintained. So what I need are capable individuals to take care of the escaped remnants. Simple, right? This guy just said some ridiculous things and I'm not even sure how to begin approaching this. Still, the bottom line of it all is that this temple houses a dangerous girl that's been sealed away. If she breaks out, Miltiades could possibly be in danger. That's a lot more than I signed up for, but as much as I don't like having unexpected things forced onto me, this one's too big to ignore. Simple, he says. Well, it's not like we can say no thanks and walk away from something like this now. Yeah, I don't think he's lying. I can feel that ominous power growing deeper in. Indeed, I can feel it as well. We have little choice but to offer our assistance. Alright then, let's do what we can for now. I appreciate the support. I had no idea that what I was going to do if I had to take care of the remnants and support the seal. Guess we'll just have to do our best and see this through. The rest we'll address with time. Okay, what do you want us to do then? Lunar Mirror. This is new. Challenge mode? Oh, it's a challenge mode. So it's not exactly a boss fight, more like a boss rush it looks like. Earn equipment not found anywhere else in the game. Okay. And get more story by doing so. You must choose a route to take on. Each route has 3 boss battles. Choosing a route, you can see what rewards you'll get. Risk level is a value that you build in challenge menu. Okay. Once you clear a route, you'll be rewarded. New routes will be unlocked as you progress through main stories and extra events. Gotcha. Alright, before I do that, maybe I want to save. me save first here. Leave? No, we're gonna start. I do want to see how this works out. I guess we start from the beginning. Alright, so risk 60, 40. Sure, let's do this. Allies have minus 25% life. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. What other options do I have? 30% less max EP. That's fine. I don't really use that. 25, 30% less power. Let's do. Wait, what's the most I need to do here? 40 for the smallest one. Okay. 40 for the smallest one. Maybe let's do less power. Less parry, that's okay. I worked with less magic. Actually, the only one that gets affected by magic is Lena, so that's fine. Less barrier, sure. Less speed, let's do a risk of 5. I want to try pushing 50. Less critical, this one we can max out. Enemies gain 25% more life. Okay, don't think I want to make the enemy stronger. But I do want to get some buffs if I can do so. Allies start with Poison, Flame Curse, Arch Shackle, Exceed Shackle. Exceed Shackle is... which one's the Exceed? Oh, that's my skills. I don't know if I want that. Maybe we do Arch Shackle. And then I can grab... Did I do a HP? No, I didn't reduce my HP. Maybe I can increase my strength? More power. Sure, let's try this. How do I go? Engage.
Looks like we got ourselves another challenger stepping up to bat.
Okay, so no arts right away. How long does this last? It lasts for 2 turns. Okay, that's more than enough.
Suffer exceed!
Okay, and she's dead. What's Rite of Dawn? Light damage revives. Yes.
The time has come. Light of purification. Grant unto my faith blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate fruit of my knowledge.
Okay, further beyond. Let's go further beyond.
Time to go further beyond.
Okay, do we want to do the stance? Let's do Iron Stance.
You won't break my stance!
Casting Array.
You're gonna love this next one!
Lock on.
Locking on.
How much HP do you have anyway? Oh, dang, that's a lot.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Oh, dang, that was too much.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Okay, which one gives a shield? Form 2 Morning Flurry? Okay, let's do that. Except we couldn't get enough. Okay. And he's dead. Okay, we cannot do another Exceed ours. Okay, casting.
You're gonna love this next one!
Man, I hope my HP recovers in between fights because this is brutal.
Behind me, everyone!
And that's 2 dead.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
Crap, am I gonna have to actually do this? How much HP does it have left? 50%! That's too much. Wait, I can't use items? Oh, that's a supplement, never mind. Enemies get way too many turns. Have I mentioned that?
Are your eyes capable of following this?
And I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Game over. Ouch. Maybe I should start. Let's start easy. Maybe don't go all the way to 60. Let's do 40. Maybe let's try 40. Proceed this route. Okay. Less magic is fine. Yeah, less magic is fine. Less speed is also maybe okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do 30% less speed. Less critical is fine. We don't need that much. Damage cut at the start of battle. I don't know if that's gonna help too much. Enemies have 25% max life. Sure. Enemies have more attack. Yes. Just a little bit. More parry and barrier. Just a little bit. Enemies are a little faster. Just a little bit. Actually, no. Don't do that one. They have more crit. That's okay. We'll give them crit. Start with Art Shackle. That's also okay. That didn't really affect us too much. I think this is okay. 25% max EP, 30% max EP. We'll do 30% less max EP. And then we'll also debuff enemies at the same time. Is there a make enemies weaker? Allies. Speed. Enemies have less life. Yes, that's okay. Enemies have less power. Please. Oh, wow. Oh, you can only pick one from this category. Oh, you can't pick multiple. Oh, I see. If that's the case, let's give them a little bit more defense then. Alright. Risk management 40, I'll take that.
Looks like we got ourselves another challenger stepping up to bat.
Suffer exceed!
Hopefully this is a little bit more manageable. Alright, I can't do that yet. No, we cannot do that yet. Forever Yours. Massive physical damage, 3 turns, damage cut. Ooh. Sure, let's do that.
Time to put a stop to this. This will finish it. Forever yours! Take my advice. Don't get back up.
Damage cut is helping. I don't know how much, but it's helping. That did nothing. Why? Okay, I need a heal soon. And Kana is dead. Lovely. How much HP does he have left? Half?
You're gonna love this next one. Suffer and see.
I want to try to kill it. I really, really want to try to kill it.
Phantom Splash!
Okay, at least they're going after the tank. That's good.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Maybe let's bring Kana back to life.
No one's getting hurt on my watch!
Oh, frick. Of course it would buff itself.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
So do we have casting or we do not?
You're gonna love this next one.
Well, the damage is controlled for now.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
We still haven't gotten anywhere to killing this thing yet.
Suffer and see.
I feel like Solomos is dead weight half the time.
Scorching flames, rise up!
How much more do we have? Because I am dying.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Absolutely dying.
It's time to get serious!
I wonder if this thing can kill me.
Are your eyes equally following this?
I guess I can't die from burn damage. Found out something just now. Let's see, do we heal or do we attack?
Casting array activated. Suffer and see.
There we go. So how's the next fight gonna look like?
Another
Oh,
one
full
fights the
recover.
dust.
Good. At least there's a full recover. And the smelling salts I used got replaced. Nice. That's the first boss. Next. Open menu. I want to see if I can learn something before I try to kill myself again. Damage over time, bonus damage while potential's active. Let's grab this. Okay, we still have more points. Bleed could be useful. Swift Strike, delay +2. Yeah, let's do that. %, 25 EP damage cut for 2 turns. Oh, why didn't I get this sooner? Damage cut becomes 45%, yes. Need all the damage cuts. Minor wind damage and reduced parry, also reduces barrier. Further beyond and boost crit rate and power. Let's do this. Then we don't have anything for anything else, okay. Separate save.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go ahead. I won't chase you. Ow!
You would think there'd be a Thigh Crusher spell, but sadly, we don't have that. Wait, who Prismatic? Oh, wait. You can do that. Okay, maybe we have kind of follow up with that.
Suffer exceed!
That is a worryingly small amount of damage.
The time has come. Night of purification. Grant unto my soul blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate fruit of my knowledge.
You won't break my stance.
Okay. Further beyond.
You won't even see me move.
Arcane Barrier? Do we need Arcane Barrier? Oh, this is Magic Cut. Never mind. Casting Array.
You're gonna love this next one.
This boss is using a lot of magic. Maybe I should consider.
Scarlet Rondo!
You won't get away that easily.
Let's see, do we heal? If EP above 50, damage all cut. I think we need to heal.
Keep it up, everyone!
Can I use a damage cut? Nope, we cannot.
Damn.
See, what does this do? Further reduces power, restores 20 life. Consumes ignition stacks. I think I want to like debuff you. Power Shell?
Power Shell.
No one's getting hurt on my watch. Ow!
Okay. We need to put some seals up because we are dying. Is Further Beyond still up? Further Beyond is somehow still up. Amazing. Can I damage you before you kill us?
Arcane barrier deployed!
Wrong one. That was not the right move. Let's see.
Form 1. Swallowtail.
Kana does absolutely no damage.
Time to go further beyond.
She's gone from somewhat offensive to no offense whatsoever.
You won't get away that easily.
Let's see. Ready in 2 turns. Crap, I can't even spam her other skill. Alright, I guess Blessed seal it up.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
You're gonna love this next one. Suffer exceed! The culmination of
Maybe
my
a bad
massacre.
idea, but I'm desperate to try to kill this thing now.
Maelstrom. Prismatic illumination! How'd you like that?
Gosh darn it, that barely did anything.
Keep it up, everyone!
And it still has all the buffs in the world. Wait, can you not attack? Oh, that's because you're right out of EP. Wow, that is a thing, huh?
Begone. Purification seal.
Well, that's nice. Let's try to revive MC.
It's time to get serious.
I don't know. It's probably easier to fight anyone else except for these things.
Time to go further beyond.
Restorative Seal does not help us. Damage cut or delay? Damage cut. Give me the damage cut.
Form 2. Morning Flurry.
I don't think so.
Lock on? Do you still have lock on? It still has lock on.
You won't be much of a threat after this one. This one's gonna blow you away.
Oh dang, that actually did a lot. Wow.
Radiant Blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
What's Lightning Shell? I don't think I can combo into Lightning Shell.
Can you keep up with me?
Crap. See, do you still have Iron Stance on? You do not. Maybe let's
No one's getting hurt on my watch.
do this. Phalanx. Lock on still there? No more lock on.
Locking on.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Crap, I forgot to use a skill. Okay, let's what do your skills do again? Forever yours, damage cut. I need to revive people. I need to revive people.
Yoo-hoo! Over here.
See, are these back? They are not back up yet. Let's go further beyond.
Time to go further beyond.
Form 4. Blossom time has come.
There we go. Here we go.
Night of purification. Grand Gentleman praise, blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate dawn of my knowledge.
A little bit of a turnabout now. Thank freaking goodness.
You won't be much of a threat after this one. This one's gonna blow you away.
There we go. Just had to use one revive.
Went down faster than I figured.
I know it looks chaotic, and it kind of is, but we come back eventually. Menu. Let me save. Last skill. There we go. This one, last skill. She still has several skills to get. Physical damage amplified, ice resist down. Increase either 5 more EP regen. She hasn't really had an issue with that, so we'll grab the other skill. You? Oh, you only have 2 EX arts. Okay. Lightning Shell grants almost barrier. Power Shell, Energy Shell, and Lock On gain 2 extra hits. Energy Shell, further beyond. Let's go Bullet Burst. Doubles bonus damage convergence at all ignition ranks. Yes. Okay. We're going full offense because that's the best defense in this case. Alright.
Have an idea. Let's not and say we did. Oh, they're attacking anyway.
And it do suck.
Surging frost. Freeze them solid. Ooh.
Laneth, please don't die right away. That would be bad. Let's see.
Phantom Splash!
Freaking auto life. Kana, I need you alive. Kana, I need you alive. Please. Ouch. Feels like a Disgaea game. Now, Disgaea is a lot more... I don't know if it's unfair. Disgaea is... basically number inflation. This is like, what the heck is even happening?
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends clearly have no idea how to treat a lady.
Okay, well, Lena's not dying right away. I guess that's a good thing.
Suffer and see!
And Kana's the one person we do not want dead right away. Okay.
Ideal strike!
Let's do that. Let's actually have you revive. See, I don't think the boss has anything.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of
Wait, do you
newfound
actually have
strength.
buffs? No, you don't have buffs. Okay, I just had to make sure. Union. We do not want to use any unions. Because I need Kana to pop her ult like right away.
Phantom Splash!
Cannot use this still. It's fine, she'll be fine. Let's see. Guess we'll just do it right here. Yeah.
The time has come. Light of purification. Grand Untimine Close, blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate right and dawn knowledge.
There we go, we're a little bit better now.
You're gonna love this next one.
Potential stats, let's go with Guardian.
Behind me, everyone!
Ah, frick.
Time to go further beyond.
Surging Frost, freeze them solid.
Let's see.
Keep it up, everyone.
Heal. Let's do a lock on.
Locking on.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away. You are wide open.
Oh, indeed. That death was not needed.
You won't break my stance!
Tanking. Okay, so what else can we do here? Hit rate down?
Suffer and see.
Well, he died. We need to bring someone back to life, and that someone's gonna have to be you.
It's time to get serious!
Let's see what else can we do here.
Casting array activated.
Can we heal? Yes, we can.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
The skill spam needs to stop. Thank you very much. I know it's got a buff on it, but still. I think I'm just gonna die. What do these do? Speed crit goes up. 25% chance to act twice. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Maybe. Region. All union gets cooldowns. Alright, someone's gonna be brought back to life. It might have to be you. Can we use a skill? Crap. Well, we dead. We are dead. Oh, this one's just gonna be a little bit of trial and error, isn't it? There's like the last challenge. Maybe I should at least remove debuffs here. You?
Ideal strike!
Dang, not even a chance. From party? Cannot cure KO. I guess they gave that to you for a reason. I'll just die for now. Death was very quick. Okay.
This will only take 10 seconds.
Oh, you're the one that's getting one-shotted. Not one-shotted, but suffering in general. Okay, we have you do this instead. And he still died. Go figure.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Alright. Inspire, casting array.
Casting array activated.
See, what does casting array do again? EX art damage 20%. Right.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Let's heal first. You don't have any buffs on you, right? Nope, no buffs right now.
Form 1. Swallowtail. Single touch is all it takes.
Behind
Okay.
me, everyone!
Defense.
Raging winds, blow them away.
We'll have Kana bring everyone back.
You're gonna love this next one.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
And for some reason, I didn't do anything.
Frostworm wrath.
But, okay. All the buffs are gone.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Okay, Kana, we're just gonna use it straight. Can we? No, why? EX arts cannot be used. Are you freaking serious? This. Didn't even give me a chance. What the heck? I could have turned that around. I could have turned that around.
Time to get some practice in, if nothing else.
And Kana just dies straight out. Lovely. No. We have you attack first. Then you bring her back. Let's see. Do we just do attacks? Guess can't do anything else. And she's dead. Of course she would be.
Have no fear. Restorative seal.
Wait, I think I used the wrong skill. Crap. Crap. That was wrong. We are gonna be stuck here for a while, aren't we? Alright. We learned everything that we could. Just have to
Very
keep...
well. I shall spare some of my precious time to play with you.
Just have to keep going. Okay. Maybe this. Okay, that was gonna happen.
Ideal strike.
Do we attack? I feel like we need to use a seal first.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
There we go. This.
You won't break my stance.
Okay, tanking has worked. Further beyond?
Time to go further beyond.
Can I do anything useful here? Crap. Didn't think that was gonna give me enough EX to do anything.
Locking on.
Wait! Why didn't the seal pop?
Form 1. Swallowtail.
Ah, can't combo into it? Well, I guess not. Like, would I have enough?
Single touch.
There we go.
The time has come. Light of purification. Grant unto mine foes blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate dawn.
Okay, we're kind of back. Kind of.
You won't be much of a threat after this one.
Let's see. Is it buffed? No, but it could be eventually. Let's just do a regular attack. Casting ray.
Casting array activated.
Do we further beyond? Yes, we do.
You won't even see me move.
Potential.
I'll stop holding back now.
Inspire.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
This one's gonna blow you away.
Please tell me you're stunned. No, you're not. Okay.
Behind me, everyone!
Locking on.
Alright, do I heal? No, we... Crap, oh, this one.
Begone! Purification seal, form 1. Swallowtail.
How much HP does it have left? Oh, we're almost there. We are almost there somehow. Oh wait, my AX skill was... Okay, EX skill was block. EX skill is block. Okay, let's
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
seal up. Solomos, don't die yet. There, we never mind. Not like you were gonna listen to me.
Ideal strike!
See, can we use EX skills? We cannot use EX skills still. 25 AP magic cut. I think we should heal. There we go. You are also blocked. How long does the EX block? One more turn? That's probably one turn too much.
Have no fear. Restorative seal.
Okay, stance up. Actually, no. What is it?
You'll definitely feel this in the morning!
I say we just go for it. Ah, crap, I can't go for it. How many more turns? 2 turns. 3 turn shackle. 2 turn shackle. Are you serious? Actually, you're not shackled. A little bit of HP. We're so close. We are so close. Yep, that was gonna happen, wasn't it? Okay. Finish it.
Devour them! Time to put a stop to this. This will finish it. Forever yours!
Frickin' A, that was too much. I was fighting up against RNG. It's like the enemy's too fast. I died like crazy. Greater supplement? What does this do? Thanks, generic fantasy deity. Echo crystal. Whatever that does. That was something else. These monsters were insanely tough. You're no kidding. Oh, you need an EX skill to finish me? Yes. Say, did they look like enemies we beat in the past? I did recognize them, yes. The demonic beasts from the forest, the plains, and the ruins. However, these ones were far stronger. If that's the case, then those remnants probably took the form of enemies from your own memories. It's the easiest thing to latch onto in order to gain form and function. Is that so? How fascinating. It seems that they were able to replicate their abilities as well. Creepy. But more than that, I'm sensing that the power erupted from the seal hasn't reduced that much. You're right. But it's enough for now. Hopefully I can count on your help again when those remnants coalesce into a form that can be engaged with. So you mean to put us on the book for more harrowing clashes, what do you? I feel like Kana should at least be put, like, brought forward whenever she speaks, or anyone for that matter. Like, I didn't even realize she was, back there. Well, we do what we can, I suppose. I have to ask, who is that girl in the steel anyway? If she's so powerful that even a bit of her energy is leaking out, even a bit of her energy leaking out can create monsters like that, then why is the world not completely on guard against her? A very good question. Unfortunately, I can't give you an answer that you'll be satisfied with. And why is that? Do you not know? I find that hard to believe. Oh, I know. It's just, if I were to speak her name directly, it would risk empowering her even further. That's how delicate the situation is. Don't speak her name, don't give her any direct acknowledgement, don't perceive her. Is that seriously a thing? Oh, it's very real. I can see where he's coming from. It's said that there were once beings so otherworldly that if you were to perceive them even on the other side of the world, they would sense it. This being a precaution against an entity on this scale has basis in history. Don't slay the princess, sus? I don't know if that... Wait, what does slay the princess have to do with this? Even with my vast studies, I'm drawing a blank. It's a shame I can't learn who this is. I see. Sounds like a pain, but okay. Perhaps that is for the best. I am curious, but I would not wish to burden with... I would not wish to be burdened with such knowledge, and the responsibility that entails. Maybe so. Do you want to slip up and actually say her name and giving her more power and stronger link to the world? I'll pass. So then, we're done here. Let's get going. We can go, right? Of course. The portal will be open for you, so come back when you can. Okay, let's get a move on then. What a nice little detour. Route has been cleared, but I guess if I wanted to do this again... Wait, hold up. Let me save really quick. If I wanted to do this again, could I? I could, but I'm not going to. That's more resetting that I would like to do at the moment. Okay, what was that we got? Was it a gem? It was a gem. Not a gem. What the heck did I get? Echo Crystal. Where 25% echo damage on all attacks. Ooh, that's huge. I'm assuming the other ones have like a bigger bonus, but that's huge. I kind of want to put that on a DPS. The easiest DPS to put that on would be Laneth. Laneth. Though I suppose Solomos would also be a good one to put that on too. Flashy looking belt that gets 5% regen. I don't think she really needs that. Let's give her the echo. And then the one who needs a regen probably the most is this guy, because he doesn't really have any way to get it back easily. Okay. And I think we learned skills from all of Abel's and Kana's skills, so let's see. Laneth could use one right here. Either shot, increase gain by either shot by 5. Yeah, let's do that. That should be helpful. And you, what do we give you? Lightning Cloak. Lightning Shield also grants. Oh yeah, the other skill. I think he needs a way to get more EX first. So we got that, and then we're slowly getting skills for him. Let's see, how much money do we have now? 2,300. I could get a few more crystals. Let me see my item situation. Smelling salts we got. Got a miracle drop. Greater supplement cures all stat debuffs from party. Oh, that's pretty good. I think we're all good with equipment though, so I could also get one accessory. Who would need an accessory? I guess she would need an accessory. Let me see if there's anything I could get. And then we'll head to the Demon Queen. Alright. Sorcerer Pendant, EP 5 plus 5%. Reduces physical damage taken but increases magic damage taken. Don't really like these. EX region plus 5%. I think Solomos might want this one. He gains it pretty slow. So does Kana, actually. I'm hoping I'm right about that, though. EX region 5. Oh! Well, I guess I can stack too. I wonder if they do stack. Anyway, Kana gets the other one because she also doesn't get it too quickly. And let's head out. That was a nice little 2-hour detour right there. Okay. I can see gates in the distance. We're getting closer and closer. Getting cold feet? Try and steal your nerve, Isabel. With great grit and determination. Sally forth, brave Lady Abel. Are you all quite done yet? Alright. After that episode in the ruins of Old Armasia, we followed the general direction of the map we saw on the computer. Thankfully, I'm pretty decent following those sorts of directions. The entire time, Lena's been stopping to collect this or that alchemy ingredient. It's a bit troublesome to be honest, but to be fair, that was her purpose for coming along in the first place. It strikes me as a kind of weird that she focuses so much on this, despite how much she knows about things that happened. I guess I'll never understand her whimsy, but still, this does put some things into perspective, like why she was inexplicably checking up on me like she was. Laying at the side, Kana has been quietly walking by my side. After all the bridges, chasms, and other hazards we've passed over, it seems like she's being especially careful. Kana, well, ever since I took hold of that sword, I feel like I understand Kana more than I ever have before. I'm still putting my thoughts about those visions I saw together, but... No, wait. We'll have an important task ahead of us. Talking to her about it now would only distract us. Solomos. What do I say about Solomos? No, it's best not to say anything incriminating. I'll wait for the best moment. With those thoughts in my mind... Hey Solomos, what are you thinking so hard about? Ah, Miss Abel. I was merely pondering over the information we got back at the ruins of Old Armasia. You mean the stuff about Illuminate and the Apostles? I admit that all that stuff still feels so far away to me. I'm curious, actually. Lena lived in those times and Kana's ancestors chronicled those events. But how much did you know about this past history business before we got to those ruins? I would say I know about as much as, or a bit less than Miss Kana. Her knowledge is secondhand, borrowed from the readings of her ancestors. Unlike Miss Lena, who was in fact living during those times. My knowledge of those events have been gleaned from studies of ancient tomes and ruins across the lands. I see, so that's how it was. Still, this Illuminate group sure seemed like a lofty bunch. A big gathering of ideals and convictions, all for the sake of saving the world. I understand that my ancestor was a part of this, but it's pretty irresponsible of him to expect his descendants to clean up his mess. Such lofty events mean nothing to you, do they? Instead, you just grumble about having to clean up Lucis's mess. Miss Abel, you're hilarious. But let me ask you, Miss Abel, putting aside the likeness of Illuminate's legacy, do you feel like things are fine the way they currently are? Well, I mean, not really. Something's obviously wrong with the way things are right now. I don't believe it's as cut and dried as picking up a holy sword and stabbing the Demon Queen, but... Well, it's not like that matters to me. I plan to do what I want in the end anyway. Lucis left behind convictions. I respect them, and I don't plan on trampling on his legacy. But I want to be my own person and do what fits me. Romancing the Demon Queen? Probably in the cards. I can only respect your convictions, Miss Isabel. Your eyes are unclouded by the past, and you only seek to do what you believe suits you. Maybe you might be more like Lucius in that way than either of us realizes. You think so? I don't really know what he was like, so we can only speculate. But thank you anyway. Hey Abel, Sir Cape, I think we're here. Sir Cape? Congrats, Sir Cape. Enjoy your new nickname. She could have at least went with Soul. I am no longer alone. You're still fluffy, you know that, right? Welcome to my world, brave Sir Cape. Out of the Great Plains of Rodell, oh, this the place that we went to earlier. A platoon of knights can be seen across the landscape, surveying the lands and striking down monsters that attack. Among them is one particular knight who stands out from the rest, wearing silver blue armor and a deep blue cape. With blonde hair waving in the wind, he looks out over the landscape with his arms crossed. One of the knights approaches him at the moment. Sir, we've finished surveying the area. There are signs of demonic beast activity, but no sight of any beasts themselves. Understood. Gather the knights and head to the next survey point. Yes, sir, but if I may ask a question? Speak. Do you really think that we'll find a Demon Queen in this remote region? I understand your concerns, but this was the course of action recommended to us by the royal tactician after analyzing the layout of the Armasian continent. Be sure to put your all into the search. The results of this survey could change everything for the people of the Armasian continent. Understood. I'll relay the order then. Good. Then let us move out at once. He gazes off into the distance, narrowing his eyes. What is it that he thinks about? Only he knows. Wordlessly, he uncrosses his arms and marches off to lead the knights, his thoughts yet unspoken. They're a little bit behind. Much like Lena said, the valley we've been walking through opens out to reveal the grounds of a castle city? It looks like it, but something seems off. It's too grand. The castles that we have left over from the old days and patched up here and there are left over from the old days, okay. People today couldn't actually build something like this without a monumental load of effort. Just looking at this place, it's easy to tell that Demon Queen is in a league all her own. So this is the Demon Queen's stronghold. This architecture is fascinating, like something from an era wholly removed from our own. I would love nothing more than to study it up close. Even in a place like this, you can't resist being like a ruins freak. Not that you will get a chance. I am sensing numerous demonic presences nearby. It would be prudent to remain on our guard. Or we may not even make it inside. Oh boy, it feels like we're at that part in the novel where the hero stormed the antagonist's lair. This isn't a storybook. It's a visual novel. And don't call it storming. It makes it sound like we have bad intentions. No. You can always storm the castle. You don't have to have bad intentions for that. Jeez. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? You mean to say that you do not? I don't. You open yourself up for that one, Miss Isabel. Yeah, whatever. Can we go now? Meanwhile, inside of the Demon Queen's castle, two figures convene for one last discussion. Princess Bride? Yeah, that's definitely. Oh hey, we actually get to see faces now. It's almost time. Are you prepared to do your part? Who are you talking to? I've been prepared. Good. Keep up that motivation. We'll be needing it when we come face to face with them. I don't trust those people one bit. This whole song and dance to feel them out because of some old promise. But Mother requests we do this, so let's do it. So we shall. It's time then. Let's take our positions. The two leave the castle, splitting up to the east and west as they depart to their decided points. I am gonna have to fight them, don't I? It was to be expected, but I am a touch disappointed that there is no sign to warn us of what is to come. Yeah, doesn't it feel like something's missing? Give us our obvious ineffectual sign, Demon Queen. If there was actually a sign here, I'd have so many other questions. Alright, we got chest. Cleansing elixir. It's not so bad here. The demons don't take my contents. Unlike you. Unlike you. I must admit, for being the stronghold of the Demon Queen, this castle is remarkably clean. Well, when I imagine Demon Queen, I admit this isn't what I was stealing myself for. Quite nice. I'm used to the Apostle strongholds being more towery, and also reality-defying. This is downright pleasant by comparison. Towery and reality-defying, you say? Please, do tell me more, Miss Laneth. Oh no, you triggered historian mode, Laneth. Hmm? You are on your own in regards to this matter, troublesome elf? I would like to hear about this. Tincture. Okay. If you replace all the old parts of this chest with new ones, would it still be the same chest? Regardless, it would still be empty. It would probably still be the same chest. The statue. I believe it is a depiction of an angel, yes? That is correct. In the past, they were more or less humans with white wings, though some had wings of other colors as well. Humans with wings? That's kind of hard to imagine. It might not be as hard to imagine as you think, Abel. Your ancestor was an angel after all. Really? Yep. Lucius's wife was an angel by the name of Miriel. So that means you have angel blood in your genetics. In fact, you look a lot like her too. Maybe you'll sprout wings any moment now. Maybe. Oh, please do, Miss Abel. This would make for a riveting study. We are waiting, Lady Abel. That's not happening. What happened to the angels anyway? I've never seen one before. About that. The angels have died out. They no longer exist on this world. For that matter, their counterparts, the Dark Lore, have also died out. Are you sure about that? Because I thought I saw some earlier before the start of this chapter. I found remnants of their civilizations in my travels, however. There was never any trace of the peoples themselves. The history of Miltiades has not been kind to many races. So many diverse peoples now extinct or endangered. Well, yes, well... Okay. Treasure. Bolt Surge 3. Not that I will need it. That's gonna be money later. You know, the water here looks clean enough to drink, but I'm not sure I want to risk it. This water is quite refreshing. It has a clear taste, devoid of that earthy flavor you often find otherwise. Wait, you don't filter your water? That's kind of bad. I'm surprised you haven't had any parasites. Kana, don't just go drinking that. What if it were poisoned? Repopulate the species? You can't repopulate the species if there's none to repopulate with. Gotta have one first. Oh, you're right, Fluffy. This is good. I haven't had water like this since the last era. Water whose flavor resembles the last era. Intriguing. Let me have a try. Am I the only one with a sense of caution about this stuff? Smelling salts. Ooh, 2 of them. Did you think you could keep checking me for infinite items? Nice try. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Oh, fight.
Very well. I shall spare some of my precious time to play.
At least this won't probably kill us, right?
Frostworm Rat!
Okay, well that one's gone.
Soothing light, banish these.
Oh crap, that was a wrong
impurities.
skill. I keep doing that.
Phantom Splash!
And you're gone. Can I use casting array?
Casting array activated.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was a waste of ammo.
Okay. Another herb patch. No, we got a save warning, really? It's really too bad that brave Sir River couldn't make it here with us. Alas, it would seem that Sir River has left our company, but I dearly wish him good fortune in his journey, even if we are not there to see it. I'm more surprised that you two can even remember something like that at a time like this. Brave Sir River? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sacred water. It's okay, I don't mind if you strip me bare. In my heart, I will always be full. Okay. Oh, look at this, everyone. This is a legendary herb. Adelperd? What? What? Adelperd was once a rare medicinal plant native to the Garina region in the past. But battles there raised the ground and burnt up all traces of the plant. If I recall, it was vital to treating either inversion syndrome, a rare disease in which the ether in one's body slowly goes out of control, resulting in death. That existed? That's unsettling. Does it still occur now? Since humans don't have either anymore, they can't get it. But elves and beastskin are still susceptible. But again, it's rare. I guess you can call that a silver lining. I see. I'm gonna explore the rest of the map first before I go up. Treasure chest. Flame Burb. The Island Fairies just refilled me, and here someone stole from my confines once again. Rude. Absolutely rude.
This'll only take 10 seconds.
Okay, heal.
Suffer and see!
Just a debuff.
Have no fear. Restorative seal.
Crap, why do I keep using the wrong skill? I meant to heal you.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
Well, that was a waste of ammo.
Sword of Darkness, wait. We got a sword and suddenly she turns into dark element? Interesting. I must say, the landscaping of these grounds is immaculate. Does the Demon Queen have a gardener? Or does she do it herself? Place your bets! Does she have a gardener? Does she do it herself? Which side are you on? Probably a gardener. Maybe she does it herself? It could be a hobby. Doubtful. She must have a skilled landscaper at her beck and call. That's a fair point. Wait, why are we talking about this anyway? Let's move. Because it looks too nice. Two selves. Lady Abel, I find myself curious. Curious about what, Kana? As I am aware, the humans of Armasia operated under a monarchy, with a class divide between nobles and commoners. But you, Lady Abel, you do not strike me as a noble. Has the Seal family's influence dissipated? After all, I recall from my studies of the family records that Lucius and Muriel were granted peerage for their efforts during the Illuminate conflicts. About that actually. It's fine, Lyneth, let me talk. From what I understand of the old books that were left in my childhood home, our family used to have a lot of influence, but it began to steadily decline over time. There weren't any names mentioned, but it sounds like my ancestors weren't very politically inclined. Maybe we were nobles in the past, but I grew up as a commoner in a city with a modest house with my mom, dad, and brother. There weren't any lavish balls, sprawling manors, and decadent excess for us. My parents only had a few old trinkets and heirlooms stored away, so I think we lost most of all that glory, riches, and valuables that our family might have had in the past. I see, it makes sense now. Your lack of familiarity with your family's past, that is. I think it's a shame myself. Descendants of the legendary Lucius Seal. his legacy worn away to nothing and forgotten by even his own people. Well, sorry. You don't have to be sorry, Abel. It's not like it's your fault. This was a problem that started way, way back. Indeed, you merely inherited generations of ignorance. But fear not. You know your ancestors' story by now. And what a fascinating story it is. I feel like this is also kind of a similar situation with, I think it was either, well, one of the many families in Japan that used to be very active in, what do you call this? In the Warring States era. And now I think one of them's, like a company president or anything. Ooh, but I did go to one place in, where was it? Kagoshima? Where there was the lord of the area that used to reside there is actually, are they the president or CEO? They founded a really well-known company. I think it's called Shimadzu or something like that, which is the same name as the family. But yeah, it was just kind of interesting that they transitioned from like a ruling lord to a basically scientific company, and now it's like huge. It's basically huge. If I ask nicely, will you put it back? No. It's mine now. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Very well. I shall spare some of my precious time to play with you.
Okay, who do we get rid of first? You. Jealousy? Probably. Usually the case. Okay, maybe I can actually heal. Let's heal.
No harm shall come to you.
There we go.
Seal.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
Of course we have to get rid of this succubus. Poison, really? That's not what I expected from something that looks like Goblin Slayer. And you're still alive. How?
Form 1. Swallowtail.
I could really use a snack. Hey, what do you mean I'll get fat?
Okay. Water Surge 4. Do we need that on anyone? I don't think we need this on anyone. Water Surge 3. So I guess we could upgrade this. Doesn't give a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. And if I had to guess, there's gonna be another save warning here, that's right, because they split east and west. Major restoration done away with a lot of the old noble families, with the merchant class taking over. I guess so, you got a point there. So the nobles had to do something else. And that's how the Zaibatsus came about, I think. Until the Zaibatsus also got, waned in power. So they're still gigantic groups. But they're not like the Chaebols or whatever they're called in Korea, where basically the entire country is run by corporations, which is not ideal, if you ask me. Not ideal. I have a question. If I recall correctly, the Demon Queen is being called an apostle, and these apostles were the main enemies of Illuminate, right? But the Demon Queen wasn't around during Illuminate's battles in the past, so who were the apostles that they fought? Did we not mention their names? In the past, there were 3 apostles. Excalibur, Fragorok, and Caladbolg. Really? Wait, we're going with this? Excalibur? Imagine Excalibur actually being an enemy. Wow. Okay. Excalibur died in a conflict way before Illuminate's era, but even after her death, her lingering will turned into a curse that plagued Miltiades. Caladbolg was also known as the Watcher. She was actually neutral and not an enemy of Illuminate. The real enemy was Fragarok. I don't know how to say these. Fragarosh, the answerer. I knew that I didn't know anything, but I'm somehow still surprised at how none of this sounds familiar at all. Our school textbooks just vaguely gloss over those times as tumultuous times. It's not hard to notice a constant theme in all this. Miltiades at large does not remember Illuminate when by all rights it should. Was this just a cruel march of time's hand, or something deeper? That's the million Zelum question right there. Someone's hiding something. I don't know why. Crystal Saber 3. It's called Crystal Saber, but it raises barrier more than it raises magic. Weird, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Why is the water surge the offensive one? Okay, before we go to that area, there is one other place I want to check out. And then I guess I'll do some boss
Should I burn
fights.
them to a crisp or freeze them solid? Choices, choices.
Choices, choices.
Scarlet Rondo!
Kana, why do you not have an AoE heal? Would that just be too OP?
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Let's see, you.
Phantom Splash!
Let's go
Time to
further beyond. There we go.
Wonder what was going through their mind. Oh well.
Okay, let's go to the middle. Mysterious gate, and the gate won't open unless we go beat up the two bosses. I see. Say, do dragons still exist? I've read about them in school, but it's always been past tense. Dragons are still around, but they're much rarer than they used to be in the past. Actually, I think they're endangered. I used to know a few personally, but after Illuminate's battles, their number thinned out a lot. Indeed. The Island clan, for example, was once a famous and powerful clan of dragons, according to my mother's writings. However, they have vanished now, their name forgotten by all. So many of Illuminate's names and deeds have been forgotten. What sort of world would let them fade into oblivion? Is it not odd? It is weird. The computer log back at the ruins made their accomplishments and goals sound so much larger than life. But now, they're barely a footnote in a textbook. Easily missed and forgotten. What happened? I was there and even I'm not sure what happened. I thought they would be lauded as heroes through history from there on, but... after a century or two, their names just disappeared. Part of me thinks it was just a cold march of time, though. People move on, right? That is not an unrealistic assumption to make. People are indeed rather quick to move on. Okay, so that was a dragon statue. Dragon statue's been staring at me for ages now. Can you go turn it around for me? Which one? I'm assuming it's this one over here on the left. Just in case I get jumped by something. Let's see. It seems to me like there should be a doorway here, but there's just a gate instead. The mechanism itself seems to be similar to the gate back at the old Armasian ruins. Maybe we need to find the activating mechanism in the surrounding area this time as well. Another area sweep, huh? Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Well then, pray tell, has it ever been easy? I wouldn't mind if we got thrown a bone now and then. Okay. All right. Time for possible boss fights.
My. Whatever shall we do with you, I wonder?
Let's see, further beyond,
Time to go further beyond.
and then let's get rid of Demon Slayer over here.
Raging winds!
Goblin
blow
Slayer.
them away!
Let's see who's next.
I don't think so!
Crap. Wow, counter before even able to do anything. Wait, why did that not go through? Excuse me?
Behind me, everyone!
Something horribly wrong just happened. Yeah, I guess it's your turn.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
And we'll keep him dead. It's
No
fine.
harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Scarlet Rondo! So, with that done, why don't we take a break? No? Oh, boo.
Okay, I think it's over here. Alright. Let me just make sure we can learn something. Ooh, we can. The last Laneth skill. And then for you, you still have plenty to learn, but which one are we gonna prioritize? I guess let's get the lightning shell. Energy shell, reduce parry, also reduces barrier, so that's a debuff. Precise aim, which one's precise aim? What is precise aim? I forget. Let's get the cloak. Normal attack, thank you. Alright, I guess I may as well use some items since I barely use them. There we go, that's good enough. This open area seems way too suspicious. Correct, Lady Abel. There is a large amount of demonic taint converging up ahead. If that's the case, then I believe we know what we must do. Right. Hey, demon, come out! Is this the booby one? It is the booby one. Well, I didn't expect to actually fool your senses, but you still caught on faster than planned. And here I was hoping I could take out the two humans beforehand at least. That's ominous. Good thing we have two skilled art casters with us. Indeed. We would have been utterly eviscerated without Miss Laneth and Miss Kana. But my word, she certainly is wearing a fascinating outfit, isn't she? I mean, I don't think she's wearing any underwear at all, so yeah, sure. Oh, interested are you? Then why don't you come closer? Don't mind if I do. Not now, Solomos. And what exactly are you hoping to accomplish here by killing us? You realize we are not here for a fight, yes? You expect us to believe that a bunch of Earth dwellers waltzing into this place truly mean no harm? No, I'll dispose of you before you even come within eyesight of our mother. Mother? You mean the Demon Queen? Just who is the Demon Queen? What does she want? Can't you tell us? Enough. Do you think I'll really answer your questions? You're not the least bit trustworthy. The time for talk is at an end. I'm Pistis Sophia. Pistis? Really? And I'll be sure your deaths are swift. But don't worry, you won't die for nothing. Your world will live on after you're gone. I feel like she's not trying to kill us from the talks earlier, but...
Come on. Are we really doing this?
She's clearly
Like,
trying to kill
really,
us right
really?
now. Oh, jeez. I mean, we got Laneth and we got Kana basically being as stripperific as possible, and then we have someone who's even more stripperific. I'm assuming fire works on you.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Oh, fires resist. That's interesting. Let's
Tidal destruction.
wait, what? What just happened there? I was trying to buff up and then suddenly died. Did she have buffs? Oh, she did have buffs. Whoops, I didn't see that. Well, I guess I'll just die. Kill me.
Your arts don't mean a thing. Your arts don't mean a thing.
I did say before this, right? I forgot. I think I did. Alright, well, let's try again. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, Kana's outfit is held by
Should I
hopes and
burn them to a
dreams.
crisp or freeze them solid?
Oh, okay, there it
Choice is
was.
choice.
What does
Don't even
frostbite
think about
do?
it. Don't even think about it.
Well, Kana died before she can even do anything. What does frostbite do? If the afflicted unit takes damage, they will be KO'd. Oh, it's an insta-kill. Lovely. Let's do this first.
Raging winds, blow them away.
I think she might have magic resist. Call me crazy.
You won't break
Over
my
here.
stance.
Come on. Okay, cast Inspire, casting array. Let's do
You're gonna love this next one.
do that. Heal
No
you.
harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Don't even think about it.
And there she goes.
You won't even see me move.
Alright, can we do anything? Did I no, you still have the buffs. I haven't taken the buffs off yet.
Purification seal.
Lock on.
You won't get
Let's
away
see if
with
we come out of this alive.
Try harder.
Okay. Do I potential it up? Or do I
Ideal strike.
let's delay your turn?
You won't be much of a threat after this one. Convergence!
I'm gonna have Kana revive everyone. Oh wow, that was quick.
Wow, you okay there?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go that quickly. Excuse me, were we too strong since we went through the mirror first? Stronger than I had anticipated. I admit, I underestimated the humans. Fine, go ahead and kill me. I'm no longer useful to Mother anyhow. What do you guys think? I would much rather not. Imagine the mess. My delicate maiden eyes and nose would not be able to withstand it. I'm just a humble historian. What business do I have killing people? I told you before, we didn't come here to storm this place and kill indiscriminately. Monsters and demonic beasts can't be helped, but if you can talk to us, then we can work something out. That aside, I just want to talk to the Demon Queen. Face to face, without fire and lightning and the smell of burnt ash all around. So can you tell us how we can get to her? Did you really come all this way just to talk? About what exactly? No, don't answer that. I still don't trust you, but... Well, Mother can handle you herself if it turns out that you were lying. Fine, I've unlocked my half of the seal. Now get on my side already. Thanks, we won't let you down. But don't want to kill indiscriminately, the random encounters? Well, they were trying to kill us first, so that's a different story. We'll see about that. Oh, she didn't stick around in this area. Interesting. Gaia Break 4. I feel so exposed. Feel so exposed. Wait, hold up. Who needs the Gaia Break? Gaia Break 3. Gaia Break 4. I guess you. There was a reason why I gave you Guy a break, so that you don't die so quickly, because you are one of our you are the healer. That's really it. They're just knocked out? Sure. We'll go with that. I'm actually surprised I haven't run into a champion yet.
Should I burn them to a crisp? Or freeze them
That would have
solid?
happened by now.
Choices. Suffer exceed!
Okay.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning. Wonder what was going through their mind. Oh well.
Oh well, indeed. Alright, second boss fight. Let's save first. See, did we get anything? Well, I guess I can learn something. Let's do that then. See, energy shell. Nah, we'll go for the headshot. Did we learn all of Laneth's? We did. And we also learned of everything else unless these skills expand later on. I feel like we're pretty much near the end of this run. I just don't see the benefit in energy shell. There's just no benefit to me. Looks like we hit a dead end. Abel, don't go too far ahead. A demonic presence is gathering ahead of us. What fun. Why doesn't our guest come out and give us a proper greeting then? Oh, that's not what I expected. I didn't think he was what do you call a centaur with wings? Pegasus centaur? You call me a guest. That's amusing. Wouldn't you be the guest here? He has a point. We're the ones who came here. If you acknowledge that we are guests, then perhaps you should bring out some tea and cakes for us to partake in. My throat has become rather parched, you see. Cake would be great right about now. Hey, Mr. Wings, tell me you got strawberry swirl cheesecake. I don't even know what to say. There won't be any tea or cakes for guests like you. Earth dwellers who come here and threaten our mother are destined to receive only one thing. A swift death. I think Chimera is a different thing entirely. Actually, we're not. Save your breath, Lady Abel. It seems this one will not see reason. But we're still getting cake, right? No. My name is... I cannot say this. Asclepius? It will be the last name you'll ever know. I hope I don't have to say that name again.
Oh, come on. Are we really doing this? Like, really?
Really, we are. Reduce speed and increase damage taken.
You won't get away that easily.
Right away.
Suffer exceed!
Wow, you're also resistant to magic.
I won't allow you to stop me.
Oh, he has a voice line. Nate.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Okay, let's get rid of your buffs.
Purification seal.
Let's see.
Casting array activated.
Chains of wind. Zep my head. Rip my foes to shreds.
Let's see.
Frostworm wrath.
Oh, of course you're weak to cold. You don't have any shirt on.
Time to go further beyond.
Okay, I guess that's inspired really quick.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Surge. You have no power here.
And she's almost dead.
You won't be much of a threat after this one.
Oh wow, that was quick. As long as Salomos and,
Wow.
and, Laneth can
You okay,
get something
man?
in, they're pretty much dead. I did not expect humans to be so formidable. It was my assumption that lacking either would have made you weaklings. Very well. I'll acknowledge my defeat. But even if I'm gone, you won't defeat Mother. Such gruesome assumptions. We just wanted tea and cake, not an epic battle to the death. Well, they did in any case. That's enough, you three. You're making this more confusing. Look, I was trying to say before all this happened that we aren't trying to kill everyone. Everyone? Everyone or anyone? Choice of words, very important. I just think that I just think that something isn't quite right, and I want to talk to the Demon Queen and ask about some things. Now, can we do that without any more misunderstandings? That's ridiculous. You're telling me that Earth Dwellers really just came here to talk? But if that were true, things may move forward further than we have projected. Further than projected? Never mind. I'm not at liberty to say. If you're telling the truth, then you'll find it out from our mother directly. I've undone my half of the seal. Now go. We appreciate it. Maybe things will finally start to change, if they can be trusted. Okay, that hung a little bit more. I thought there was going to be an extra scene. Flame Brave 4. Oh, I guess we can replace this. Where? Here it is. Actually, did we give Solomos? Did we give it to you? If we give it to you, it just increases your attack, which you don't really need. Solomos with Air Cross reduces speed. Decent attack though. I don't know, I kind of want him to be fast, but I don't know how much speed actually matters here. It's not like I've been able to lap anyone. Okay, save that. Alright, now we go to the gate. Actually, I don't think I checked that box.
Should I burn them to a crisp or freeze them solid? Choices.
Okay, bye-bye.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Oh. Why didn't that do anything? Interesting.
You're gonna love this next one!
You. I don't think I was sealed. What's happening here? Crap. Do not die to randos. That will be embarrassing.
Be gone. Purification seal. Form 4. Blossom time has come. Night of purification. Grand unto my faith. Blessed annihilation is your
Fighting their mind.
Nice.
Oh well.
Okay, let me check the box. I don't think I checked it. Hey, you're kind of cute. When I come inside and wait, I wasn't finished. Really? Now the box is inviting us to come in. Kind of sus.
More monsters, huh? Alright, let's kick some butt.
Time to go further beyond.
Okay. Let's get rid of you.
Raging winds, blow them away!
You'll definitely
There
feel
we go.
this in the morning.
Watching you flail about was quite entertaining, I must say.
And up. And this is where we would get a save warning, maybe. But let's go in.
Wow. This is the inside of the Demon Queen's castle.
It matches up with the outside at least. But it feels a bit lonely.
Yeah, I don't see anyone around, but I can sense ether floating around. So there's probably monsters further in.
Oh,
Indeed.
more fighting. Okay.
Remain vigilant. We must be very close to the Demon Queen. Let us find our way through and meet her at last.
This is it then. The last push. Thanks for sticking with me this far, everyone.
Ah, no need to say that. I found a whole bunch of rare ingredients for my alchemy. I'm gonna make so much stuff when I get back to my atelier.
I already told you, Lady Abel. I absolutely would never
You're still saying that, huh?
Oh, sorry. What did she say? Never forgive myself if I were to miss a front row seat to the first-rate comedy. Gotcha.
But really, Lady Abel, I believe that you may be able to accomplish something unheard of. Therefore, you must do what it is that you wish to do. I will stay by your side and support you.
Yeah, I know that.
As for me, well, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I missed such a prime chance to study remnants of the past era up close. So, of course, I'm coming. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to walk the path that you believe is right, and I will do the same.
Thanks, Kana, Lenith, Solomos. Let's get going then.
More exploration. And now we cannot get out of here. Okay. The halls are pristine, but it's way too quiet here. The Demon Queen doesn't have servants or staff to look after this place. The Demon Queen doesn't have servants or staff to look after a place this big? I mean, can you imagine the scary Demon Queen having totally mundane servants running around keeping the place clean? Yeah. That's funny. But it does beg the question. Considering Pistis Sophia and Asclepius, clearly there are intelligent demonic life forms. But where are they all? Perhaps they're hiding, avoiding us in the conflict we bring with us. I mean, it's not like we want conflict, but... don't think too much about it. Let's get you in front of the Demon Queen and see what happens. Imagine a medical package. That's the plan, but when you say it like that, I get a little worried. Such thoughts are merely a product of your own fevered imagination, Lady Abel. Alright, so we can't get out anymore. That's fine. This thing's been in here so long. Does it even still work? Okay, that was not something I expected. What do you mean, does it still work? Lenith, I must ask you something. Whoa, you're actually using my name? This must be serious, what is it? It is just, I have been thinking. Even if you are an elf that hasn't lived a long time, your wide breadth of knowledge regarding Illuminate's past and its members strikes me as odd. My mother wrote extensively of all of those within Illuminate's ranks, but there wasn't any Lenith in those writings. You are clearly not a key member of Illuminate. Therefore, if you do not mind me asking, who exactly are you? What is your surname? You know, Kana, it's not very nice to pry into people's past like that. Forgive me, I was merely curious. If I am putting you in an uncomfortable position, then I will not push any further. Well, I guess I can at least tell you a little, but only a little. My last name is Silverdash, but these days I go by Calario. Silverdash? Wait a moment. Are you perhaps Rafina's younger... Shh. I won't say anything more than that. I have my reasons, okay? Just don't go spreading this around. I can trust you not to do that. Very well. Kana, Lenith, what's the hold-up? Nothing big. I was just rubbing Fluffy's tail a little. We're coming. So your blood lives on, Rafina. There is hope for the Silverdash after all. People that we'll probably never meet. You're going to need that tincture after I'm done with you. Sure. Keep threatening me, box. Dull crystal. Okay. Ooh, nice items. Look at this, a prime elixir and a miracle drop. The item fairies are spoiling us. That's a pretty great find. Let us once again give our thanks to the item fairies for supplying our journey to the end. It almost feels as if they were with us all along, doesn't it? When are we gonna meet these item fairies? Keep going, you're almost there. I'll overlook this robbery just this once. No response. I'm sure this crystal has some function though. It does indeed stand out. Sounds like we've got more running around on the menu then. That's just part of the fun of exploring new places. Now let's have another look. Alright, well I guess I'll save. Not yet. Lady Abel, I find myself curious. You said that many times that you were a knight formerly, but what was the name of your order? What was it like? Why are you suddenly interested in that now? I want to know too. Tell us, tell us. I too wouldn't mind hearing about this. Well, okay. Obviously I was knight for the King of Armacia. Their standing military force is the Knights of the Azure Sky. I was part of the Commoner's subdivision that focused on monster and demonic beast subjugation. That is a very tactful way of saying that you were an expendable group of nobles, expendable group for nobles, to throw at problems before using any other resources. I mean, you're not wrong per se, but it's that experience that gave us a leg up over the other, larger orders when it came to combat prowess and battle instincts. It was either you get eaten by a monster or you come out on top. We came out on top. Oh, how cool! Swinging swords gallantly and fighting monsters for the sake of the people. That's the stuff of romance. And then a princess or two and you got a novel. You and your novel plot lines. And yet you sound as if you enjoyed your life greatly. So, why you're here now? It's true that I enjoyed my time in the Knights, but I couldn't abide the corruption at the top. Nobles and royal officials all vying for power, using the Knights as chess pieces, making ill-informed decisions. It all ran counter to the oath I took as a knight to protect and serve the people, so I decided to leave it behind and focus on doing what I wanted to do. What I think is right. That's intriguing. And you think the Demon Queen holds the answers? I can't say for sure, but I know something's not right at least. She's the link to the past and the present. Who else should I seek out but her? Well, when you put it like that... Yes, but only you would think of waltzing up to the one known as the enemy of the world, and thinking you can just talk to her. But on the off chance that this does work, then perhaps... Well, in any case, thank you for telling us this, Lady Abel. Sure, let's get going then. Link to the past. Aircross. Isn't it unfair? That gem was sitting inside me, so that means I had it equipped, right? So why can't I dodge you? Because you're immobile. That's why. Oh wait, I think I have more than enough air crosses. Oh, well, I guess we can give that to you, that last one. Yeah. Make you even ridiculously faster. That works just fine.
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends clearly have no idea how to treat a lady.
You won't even see me move.
Further beyond, and then who do we shoot first? You.
Surge and frost, freeze them solid.
Item so good that I dodged everything? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Begone, purification seal.
Crap, kinda really does not get enough.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
There we go. Oh, so that's what you do.
Power shell.
And that did not kill you.
And
There we
with
go.
that out of the way, what do you say we move on?
Alright, what does this do? This blue orb. My explorer's instincts tell me that we should take this. Explorer's instincts? Did you not make that term up just now? Well, actually, I do see what he's saying. When you practice a craft for so long, you start noticing patterns and things. It's not 100% accurate, but it tends to be a strong indicator. Which means we're taking the orb. Alright, I guess we got some more orbs to take. Over here. This castle's gone really high up at this point. Hey Fluffy, are you okay? What nonsense are you prattling about? I am perfectly fine. Now stop wasting time and let us press onward. Wow, have you finally overcome your fear of heights? I'm proud of you, Kana. Indeed, overcoming one's fear is a mark of tremendous growth. You should feel pride in your accomplishment. Well, I guess that closes the book on that then. Why does the castle go so high? I cannot stand and this is my feet are... I cannot stand and this is my feet are rooted in place. In places someone assists me. Why does this castle go so high? I cannot stand it. This is my feet and my feet my... How do you say this? Why does this castle go so high? I cannot stand it. This is my feet are rooted in this place. Someone assists me. Something like that. Something like that. I do feel her though. At the very least, at least she's inside the building. If you're an avid hiker and you hike up a mountain, it's a different story. Especially if there's no tree cover to cover the sheer height of the mountain you are climbing. And going up is one thing. Going back down that same path is utterly frightening. And I did not do it because I didn't have any time, but oh well, that's a different story. There's no treasure chest here. Why? Oh! There's the champion.
Let's see how quickly we can take care of this one.
I see magic is... Oh, this is not good.
I don't think so.
Let's delay you. Wait, are you completely muted? Cannot use arts, but we can use EX skills. That's good enough. Can we go further beyond?
Time
Let's
to go further beyond.
Be gone. Purification seal.
Probably did not mean to do that.
Phantom splash.
Gosh darn it, still not dead.
Power shell.
There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
Red pedestal. Okay, so I'm assuming we don't put the blue orb here. Bolt surge 4. Careful, if you touch this gem, a bolt of lightning will hit you. Just kidding. Probably. Probably not. Bolt surge 4. Who do we want to give that to? I guess you. That'll work. Okay, well... This is not where the orb goes, but let's see what it says. There's no reaction. Why is it never easy? Clearly, it is because your suffering gives the Demon Queen life. Careful, that could turn out to be true. Alright. Let's explore a little bit more. To the right. Treasure! Flame Brave 4. I used to be a powerful chest, but then you stole my Ether Gem from me. Fight us. Fight for it. You won't. Dull red orb. Is this a library? No, it gives off a different air than a library. but given the dilapidated state it's in, I suspect that it hasn't seen use in a very long time. Judging by the personal feel of this place, I think it might be a study or an archive. Certainly that does make sense. Alas, I cannot decipher the characters written upon these tomes. Yeah, I can't read this at all. It doesn't look like ancient language either. I can't read it either. I think it might be Apostle language. Apostle language, huh? Fascinating. I would like to take a sample with me. However, we don't have the time. Let's go. Indeed, we have much more pressing matters to attend to first. Let's see. Archive strange object. Oh, well, I guess this is not the final dungeon because we can still go back to town after this. What's this? I can't really tell what it is, but it's vaguely warm to the touch. Could this be some sort of artifact? I guess I'll take it to Lawrence. Unknown. Okay. Then we take this orb. This orb. It doesn't look like it belongs here at all. I agree. Something is off about it, but it does not appear to be harmful. In that case, let's take it with us. Yes, let's take it. It may prove to be a key object in our search of the castle. Well, that makes sense to me. Alright, we'll take it. Okay. Supplements. You sure you want to put that thing in your mouth? Well, it's your funeral. It do be old.
Let's see how quickly we can take care of this one.
Let's see. Do we want to get rid of you first? Yes.
Frostworm Rat!
Dang, you're the squishy one, aren't you? Ouch. Dang.
Sword of Darkness, devour them!
Gonna have to heal next fight.
Went down faster than I figured.
Or not. Let's see. I guess we go to the left. Crystal Saber 4. Get back here and fight me like a real man. No. I think not. Who gets the Crystal Saber? No one. Actually, no one. Crystal Saber is barrier and EP, but I don't know if anyone actually needs it. Blue pedestal. Okay, this goes here. Hey, I can sense cool ether running through this pedestal. Abel, we got that dull blue orb earlier, right? Let's put it on this. That seems logical, but I will take that. Hey, don't just put it on. What if it blows up? Oh, everything's just fine, see? Cue explosion in 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! Yeah, whatever. Alright, and now it's glowing. More smelling salts. Are you sure you want to take those? Really? Really? Sure? Yes, because I'm probably gonna die in the upcoming boss fight.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go ahead. I won't chase you.
Let's get rid of you.
You won't even see me move.
Oh wow, Laneth died. When does she not die?
High Slash!
Okay, seal.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound
So I
strength.
should heal a little bit.
You're gonna love this next one.
You won't be much of a threat after this one.
Ooh, that wasn't enough.
Mess with the best, and you'll get wrecked.
She is absolutely made out of the thinnest of papers. And for some reason she gets like so much aggro. For no good reason. This pedestal is thrumming with flame ether. Aha, I understand. We should place a red orb we found earlier into place here. Correct, Miss Kana. Now let us see what happens. This is actually safe, right? It's not going to blow up? It's fine. Probably. Probably. There we go. And now it opens. She has the biggest assets. That's not saying much. Whoa, I just felt a sudden fluctuation either off in the distance. Does that mean we're finished with these orbs? That would indeed appear to be the case. Let's go check it out then. Okay. Oh, there are two champions here. Why is the champion a dog this time?
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends clearly have no idea how to treat a lady. Scarlet Rondo!
So much for being a champion.
I don't think so.
Got one shot. Alright, let me just double check the Solomos. I think it's the only one that needed something to learn. And now everyone has learned everything, so we do not need anything else. Okay. Now that we got in this far, I can't help but suddenly feel like I've got stage fright. Really, Lady Adele? You have braved deep forests, sweltering plains, lost ruins, and now a demonic castle, and you find yourself with jitters only now? It's a little late for that, don't you think? Indeed. The time is now. So face forward and embrace what comes. I'll try. And I guess we save again. Or not. That's fine, we saved in the previous area. The strange crystal seems to have transported us into a different location entirely. One that is completely cut off from the rest of the castle. Or maybe it's a different space entirely? Given the utterly disparate planes of logic this all has been operating on compared to what I normally knew, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. We're finally here. Indeed, this must be the furthest reaches of the castle. Wow, the architecture here looks exactly like the inside of the tower that the old apostles dwelled in ages ago. Maybe it was apostle technology all along. I have read vague writings describing a great tower before, so it actually existed. More importantly than that, I do believe you should all focus your attention further ahead. At Kana's words, we all look up ahead, past the fantastic architecture and towards the upper middle of the large chamber to see a lone figure sitting on a throne. Her piercing blue eyes stare down at us from where we stand at the other end of the chamber, and I know immediately it's her. So you finally arrived. It's the first time I'm hearing her voice. It's strange. All the memory I have of her is standing amid a sea of flames and fissured ground, watching her float high above in the air. The Doom Scroller is here. I forgot she did that. Somehow it doesn't match with her appearance, yet at the same time it does. It's like none of us knew how exactly... It's like none of us know exactly what to say for a long few seconds. The room is tense. I want to start off on the right foot, but now that I've made it all the way here, it's like my words have left me. I know that feeling way too often. The Demon Queen narrows her eyes slightly at us, and she speaks again. I've been watching you for some time now. I never expected that a group as unique as you four would come marching right up to me. Tell me, what exactly did you plan by coming all this way? She's been watching us all this time? How far back? The forest? My house? There are so many ways to interpret that statement, but, well, things seem safe for now, so I eventually find my words and speak. I've wanted to see you for a while now. Ever since I saw you at that battlefield, the things that people say about you and your actions don't match up. Something just doesn't seem right. That's why I decided to make this journey and come out to see you personally, despite the risk. I remember now. I saw you at that ridiculous battle all those months ago. You were staring so intensely in a way that it was unlike the others. You say that something doesn't seem right, but what is it that you want to ask? I think you know why I'm here. As I say that, I raise the jet black sword in one hand to show her. As if responding to her presence, it suddenly glows with a pale violet aura. It took a while and I was ignorant of it most of the time, but I think I understand everything now. On behalf of my ancestors, I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. But I'm finally here, Almace. Wait, is that her name? Lady Abel, what on Miltiades are you speaking of? Oh boy, am I glad that this actually worked out. Lucius can never say I didn't do him any favors now. What exactly is going on here? That's her name. The sword's name is hers. Lucius Seal took quite a gamble, betting on that faint chance that one of his descendants would fulfill the requirements at the right time to learn the truth and find me. It took your people long enough. Do you know how long I've had to wait? Sorry, again. And so, how much longer do you plan to stand there with that aberrant? Right, about that. What's going on now? I thought I knew what was happening here, but now I'm lost. What caused this change? At Almace's words, I grip that jet black sword in my hand and quickly swing sideways. That's Solomos, right? It impacts with metal and green sparks fly. In the aftermath, Solomos skids backwards some ways before stopping. His gauntlet-covered arm is raised in defense and emitting a green energy. Well, what's the meaning of this, Miss Abel? Huh? Abel, why are you attacking Solomos? I was right. The future has changed. I'm not surprised to see that he's guarded that strike. In my visions, it was clear that he was holding back his skill the entire time he was with us. He was waiting, biding his time until the right moment. But that moment isn't going to come. I relax my stance and point my sword at him. I've seen everything. They were going to wait for us to fight Abel and then sneak in and murder her from behind while we kept her busy. But that's not going to happen now. The future has changed. I think I understand now. So that sword lets you see the future, is that it? Fascinating. And a total hindrance to my plans. I'd rather hinder your plans than be dead. Sorry to inconvenience you. Wait, did I hear that right? He was going to kill the demon, Almace? And you can see the future? This explains why things have gone so far off course. Nonetheless, it would seem that I have accomplished my goal at last. Now then, with your scheme foiled, I believe it is time to be rid of your existence, aberrant. You think that this will just set me back entirely? That just this will set me back entirely? No, my ambitions are not so easily crumbled. I am Illuminate's heir. I will see their will done. The likes of your ragtag bunch won't be enough to stop me. After laughing in a way that I've never seen him do before now, that the gem in Solomos' gauntlet takes on a harsh green glow. It surrounds him, enveloping him in pure power. Now come, I'll show you that I don't need to sneak in from the back to take care of you, future seeing sword or not. The actual final freaking boss. Great, did we get his stuff? Yes, we do. Thank freaking goodness. Okay, well, we're gonna save in a different slot. I mean, we kind of saw this coming a long time ago. Passive will also reduce other cooldowns by 1, like also restores 10 AP to all party members but Almace. Memory Resource 5EX. Okay, so she doesn't learn any new skills. She's got all the skills that she needs. Genesis with 3 S's. Interesting. Existence drains 10 more EP, 1 more delay. 10 LF to party. Let's get this one. I wonder if we can get everything actually. See, Genesis drains 10 more EP. Might not be that helpful. 10 EP. Okay. So the only thing we didn't get is Genesis, but I think that should be okay. Alright, what are your stats? Basically the same as, what do you call it? Basically the same as Solomos, actually. I think I need to give you some speed because you are kind of slow compared to everyone else. Okay, 2 air crosses, Gaia Break, Flame Brave. Pretty strong, all things considered. Alright, let's save in a different slot. It's always kind of bosses to let you have one last time in the menu. Yeah. Let's go. Tutorial, sure. I didn't look at her other skills. Primarily a damage dealer with some minor support arts that benefit herself, potentially her allies as well. She is unique in that her arts bonus effects depend on whether her allies' unique buffs are active rather than their own. Her defining features are the ability to gain the judgment buff from using her base art and bonds. Boosts all her stats by 10%, causes her next EX art to deal 75% bonus damage. Nice. In addition to granting extra effects for EX Judgment is active, using an EX art will cause Judgment to end, requiring Almas to attack with bonds to regain it. Let's see. Strong, but special conditions that need to be met. I see.
Locking on. Power shell.
Gosh darn it, you are too strong. Oh, he already has buffs on. Crap. Alright, what do we do? Boost one's power. Wait, what does she have here? Oh, she has lock on. Boost one's power. If protagonist has potential, affects all allies. If Kana has blessing, affects whole party. If Lane has casting array, also gain additional damage echo. Oh, that's huge. Let's do this first one.
Your memories will become a source of strength.
Let's get that blessing first.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Iron stance.
You won't break my stance.
And casting array.
Casting array activated.
You won't even see me move. Fire!
There we go. More buffs. Restores LF and boosts parry. Next EX art gains 20% damage echo.
I won't be deterred.
Let's go with that.
Ah. Can you keep up with me? Power shell.
Crap! She's dead. Let's get rid of this.
Purification seal. Form 1. Swallowtail. Out of my sight.
Damn.
Wow, that's huge. 50%. Protagonist is deid. We'll have you keep attacking.
Farewell.
You won't be much of a threat after this. You won't even see me move. Fire!
Wow, almost dead, but that's okay. Crap. Let's do this then. Revives KO'd allies? Oh, that's huge. But you know what's also huge? This.
disappear.
Was that worth it?
There we
I
go.
don't think so.
God, I didn't get to see her ult though. The power to see the future really is a troublesome thing. But knowing the future means nothing if you don't have enough ability to react to the speed at which events take place. Salamos, what do you want? Why are you trying so hard? Yeah, actually, in all of this, I still don't get what it is you want? Wait a second. It seems that the elf's memory is finally coming back to her. I thought I saw that green orb somewhere before, but it's been so long that I couldn't remember until now. That's the Akashic Key, isn't it? The Akashic Key? Was that not the name of one of the sacred relics from the old era? I was under the assumption that they were all destroyed. Correct. They should have been disposed of, but somehow he has one. The chief sacred relic, in fact. What is the Akashic Key supposed to be? I suppose you wouldn't know, Miss Isabel. The Akashic Record is the system that runs Miltiades at its very core, and this key is the only thing capable of allowing us mortals to access it. But enough talk. I'm not here to explain my motives to you. That said, he turns away from us and to Almus's throne. In the confusion of the battle, he must have wound up near there. What are you up to, turning your back on us like this? You... It was the throne. Ashi. Almes raises a hand and fires a beam of energy as Salamis is turned back. But before it can hit him, he barely manages a gaze over his shoulder, and a barrier of green energy protects him. Oh no, with that Akashic Key, he's being supplied near limitless amounts of ether, and it's going to be difficult to take him down like this. I thought I'd change the future, but did we just create a worse one? The fact that we are all still alive is more than enough proof that the future has changed for the better, Lady Abel. As I wonder that, Solomon stops in front of Almus's throne. Then he raises his gauntlet-clad right arm, palm facing forward. In response to the gem embedded into it, the throne itself quivers and shakes. It changes shape, opening up in the center to reveal a black cube that floats out of it and drifts forward. This was never supposed to happen. I think you might have wanted to put that in a better place, rather than the throne. Maybe like a treasure chest somewhere where the item fairies could keep an eye on it, Almus fires more bursts of energy at Solomos, but a green barrier appears every time, dispersing the shots. In turn, Solomos grabs a black cube and turns to us with a triumphant grin on his face. The black box is mine, and soon the Akashic Record. He raises it high, and a sickly dark light emanates from it in waves. This world will change, just a bit longer. Hey, wait! Surely you do not think that you can just walk away now? Solomos doesn't answer. Instead, the ground beneath our feet quakes as something seems to happen. The black box shines, spinning faster and faster. Then it flashes, plunging everything into darkness. Okay, well, I don't know what happened. When everything returns to normal, Solomos is gone. The actual final boss. After Solomos' disappearance, we're left in a throne room, the four of us. We're alive, and that's what matters the most, regardless of whatever else happens. Now that the adrenaline is wearing off, I'm starting to feel a bit of awkwardness sink in. I spent all this time trying to get here to talk to the Demon Queen, and now that I'm finally here, and all this stuff happened, I'm not sure where to begin. So, that was a thing? Laneth, of course, is the first to speak up, slicing through the awkward atmosphere with her usual lack of care, but honestly, I appreciate it right now. Almes, Demon Queen, where do we even begin? I suppose you must have a mountain of questions. I'll try and answer some, but be mindful of the time. We have to find that man before he causes a catastrophe. That is fair. Then, to begin with, who are you and what is your goal? An interrogation, huh? Well, she already knows my name. Almes, right? It's a name that popped into my head when I took this sword back in the ruins. Yes, my name is Almes. As for what I want, it's complicated, but I can say that I'm not here to take over the planet or some other silly nonsense like that. Well, that's good. So then, Almes, are you related to the 3 apostles who were here in the past? No. We're from the same race, but we have no personal connection otherwise. They are, however, one of the reasons I came to this planet at all. Came to this planet? What a curious choice of words. Does this mean that you and the other apostles are not from this world? Not from this world, that's possible. They're aliens! It is. Us being what you call apostles come from beyond the stars. Whether you believe that or not is up to you. Countless cycles ago, 3 of my kind came to this planet and took it over. Their names were Excalibur, Fragaras, and Caladbol. Their main aim was to harvest ether and life energy from the world itself. The people of this world managed to overcome their lies, deceptions, and conspiracies. They came together as one, after much mortal conflict, and ultimately struck them down. But we're getting off track here. Wow, I knew most of that, but even I had no idea that you came from the stars. I still want to talk about that, but you're right. About Solomos now. He has the Akasha key and he took back cube from your throne. What's going on? Is that cube important? Yeah, it's important. They were after it, so it's gotta be important. He seemed really triumphant in getting it. After all that's happened in the past few hours, I don't have a good feeling about it. That black cube holds the key to the current location of the Akashic record, yes? Right. Back then, those apostles created the Akashic record to trap Miltiades' information stream into a consolidated source. Time, life, concepts, culture, knowledge, history. All sorts of information was stored in the record and possessed for various beings. It more or less controls the very shape of Miltiades, the cycle of reincarnation, everything. That's insane. You're telling me that everything in creation is controlled by a single system? Where does that black cube fall into this equation then? I'm getting to that. Back then, the Akashic record was hidden in a huge reality-altering tower by those 3 apostles. After they were defeated, the group you known as Illumini at the time admitted that it was a convenient system, so they kept it intact, instead of destroying it. Instead, it was moved several times, in fact. I remember this. Back then, it was kept inside a castle belonging to the God King. But then it was destroyed in a conflict and the Akashic record disappeared. I lost track of it after that. Yes. Undefined. The Demon Queen's name is Undefined for some reason. How did that happen? Yes, the latest place it was moved to after that struggle was an advanced vessel called the Black Ark, built by the Zelen Corporation for the express purpose of housing their record. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Did my mother know this and intentionally choose not to record this? If your mother is who I think she is, then that's very likely. Black Ark, a black cube, so then does that mean... Whoa! What on Miltiades was that? Screen shaking, that's what it means. Yeah, someone probably should not have put all the world's information into one server. Because it could just get wiped out like super easily. What the heck? And suddenly a spaceship shows up in the air. Bike came, so missed the whole fight. Don't worry about it, there will be more fights. Before we continue though, let me save here really quick. I need a water refill. And hopefully I can find some salty snacks. I had some salty snacks and then I ran out. But be right back for the water refill. Stretch. I will do the same. Alright, I am back. Don't really have any salty snacks. I probably should go out to the store tomorrow and do that. So instead, I grabbed some ramen, dry ramen, and then like sprinkled all the seasoning over it. It's a dirty way to get something salty without actually making it, cooking it and stuff. It works. It's fine. Let's see. Powder gets everywhere though. That's about the only thing. Meshing. Okay. That sucked. Well, that was a mistake. Now I'm a little bit dry because of it. So, where do we go from here? I guess we go back to we go back to a Demon Queen's throne, but we can also go back in this question mark. Clearly we're not done. Well, clearly we're not done yet. Because I have one more chapter at least to go. Weapon is unnecessary for those with power beyond mortal understanding. I can see now why they didn't sell a gun in the shop, because we were gonna switch out our fourth party member with someone else. Let's go back into town though. Oh dang, I guess we were supposed to be here. As we make our way back into town, I look around and find that it's all surprisingly normal, despite the ominous black vessel floating in the sky above. Frankly, I was filled with trepidation, expecting some sort of panic, but life seems to be going on as normal. That's a relief, and it also fills me with questions. That's weird. It's so peaceful here still. I thought there'd be panic about the big old ship flying in the sky. Can they not see it? Oh wow, she changed her skin tone and her clothes, so she doesn't look like the Demon Queen. She looks like an elf. So interesting. It's an ancient Etheric enhancement. Oh, enchantment. Only those who have ties to Illuminate and their associates are capable of seeing it. Given the top secret nature of the project, it was only meant for a small circle of people to know about. Until the time was right. But that time never came, as far as I'm aware. Well, it's much better than not to... it's much better that not just everyone can see it. I don't want to imagine otherwise. I suppose we should thank Illuminate for their foresight in this instance. You thought she was a dark elf this entire time? No, she clearly looks something different. My question is, when did she change her outfit and her overall appearance? She looks nothing like what she did earlier. Oh wait, I think I skipped something. Now we have little time left to us. Let us settle our affairs in town and be on our way. That's the idea. Let's restock and settle things before we head out. Okay. Let's go. I guess let's check the events first before I talk to people. As I make my rounds through town, I eventually wind up at the river. There I spy a familiar yet unfamiliar figure up ahead. Familiar yet unfamiliar. What the heck are you going on about? Oh, now we're addressing this. She shows up like this in the earlier cutscene before we can do anything else, and now we're addressing this. A woman with long black hair and a somewhat fancy black dress. Also, are those elf ears? When did someone like her come into town? You think she'll be the talk of the town? Elves aren't especially common in Armacia after all. Putting Laneth aside anyway. When she turns, her gaze following the path of the river, I see those side-swept bangs and realization slowly dawns on me. Almace? The woman looks my way with a brow quirked. That expression, those movements. Yep, that's definitely her. How would you know about those movements? How closely did you look at her the first time you saw her out on the battlefield? Abel, what is it? Well, I mean, I'm still a bit thrown off by that appearance. My mind's eye still sees you as dark-skinned and white-haired. Didn't we discuss this? It was agreed that me of all people walking to town obviously wasn't a great idea. We did? When? When did we discuss this? So in light of that, I conjured up this elven disguise temporarily. Is there a problem? No, it's not a problem. I just didn't expect to see you be this drop dead gorgeous. Say it. Say it. Drop dead gorgeous. But before I can finish what I was going to say, a voice cuts in. Oh my! To think I would find you here. Good day, Abel. Who might your lady friend be? Iris, the ruling lord, appears. I didn't expect to find her here at the town's outer section by the riverside. Well, she kind of hangs out there a lot. Frankly, she probably is the last person I want to see right now. Standing on ceremony with her is just exhausting. You are the current ruler of this region, if I recall. Oh, how flattering that you know of a small lord such as I. Given your family's history, you can hardly be considered small. That's not the only thing that's not small about her. There are plenty big things about her. Dang, she's actually bigger than Almace. The heck? Iris quirks a brow, as if knowing what Almace is talking about, but she remains politely silent. That leaves me to speak up in a confused manner. Am I missing something here? Nothing you need to worry about. Anyway, you can call me Almace. Almace it is, very healthy. Wait, does she know? Unfortunately, I must be going, but I do pay the manor on the hill a visit sometime. I believe we have some lovely conversations in store. I'll think about it. Wait, do you two know each other? Please do. And so they leave me in a lurch. Interesting. The four of us gather in town, a grim atmosphere hanging over us. Our eyes are drawn to the sky where the black arc floats ominously, visible only to a few. It's hard to believe that we're probably the only ones who can see the black arc floating in the sky right now. It's better this way. If everyone could see it, there would be mass panic. No kidding! That'd be a massive headache to have to sort out. No thank you. It is entirely possible that there are some who can see the black arc that we are unaware of. However, the number should be small enough to not be of concern. For now, in any case. Closing my eyes, I take into consideration what everyone else has said. And then I open them once again. There's nothing else left to say about it, is there? Once we're prepared, let's head out, and be careful not to tip anyone off about the black arc either. Aye aye, Captain. That should go without saying. Of course, we're the only ones immediately equipped to deal with this situation. Let us avoid tarrying for too long. Alright, and then we got one more. Why is this screen a little bit darker? Unless it's always been like this. A lot has happened recently. Ever since I decided to start my search for the Demon Queen, it's been one thing after the other. And now, after so many truths have come to light, I sit here, trying to process it all. It's difficult knowing that there's still unfinished business to be dealt with. Solomos, the truth of Illuminate, the Black Ark.
Abel? What are you spacing out here for?
Of course, Leanne. Leanne's voice cuts through my increasingly clouded thoughts, and I look up from where I'm sitting to see her standing in front of me with a mildly concerned look on her face.
Oh, hey, Leanne. Didn't see you there. I was distracted.
I can clearly see that much.
More Leanne cutscenes. It's like every time we see Leanne, it's like a what is it? It's like a VN cutscene for the love interest. That's the feeling I'm getting every time that this happens, and this is like the third time. She eyes me for a bit longer, then smiles faintly and moves to sit down next to me on the bench I'm currently occupying in this town square.
I won't ask you what you're thinking about. I know you've been on some sort of journey this past month.
It's been a month?
If you're having difficulties, then please let me know if there's any way I can help.
I'm fine, really, I am. Just you being here is enough for me.
What? Belle, you should be more careful about what you say. You would give people the wrong idea.
Huh? Wrong idea? Did I say something weird?
Don't worry about it.
You... Oh, never mind.
She chuckles to herself in what seems to be an exasperated manner after that. Sorry, let me mark something. After which her gaze turns up to the blue sky idly.
You know, I think I understand now why you chose to live all the way out here. It's peaceful. The people are nice, and there aren't any exhausting machinations and politics to deal with. I think I could live out here for the rest of my life.
As long as all the other services are intact, it's not a bad place to be. I don't say anything initially, just listening to Leanne and smiling faintly. I have to admit, it's heartwarming seeing how much she's changed since she first showed up at my house that day, begging me to return to the capital with her. Her smile right now looks radiant as well. I feel lucky to be able to see it.
I don't think I did anything special. I just refused to go back to the capital with you. You decided that on your own to stick around and find something for yourself. But I am glad that I got to witness it.
Is that right?
Leanne stays quiet for a while longer. The both of us just enjoy the amiable silence. It's a good silence. Nothing really needs to be said. After a few minutes, she speaks up.
You're going up to that big thing in the sky, aren't you?
Oh, she can see it. Of course someone would. I blink at that. Then after I process what I heard, I look at Leanne in surprise.
Wait, you can see it?
Am I not supposed to?
No, it's not that. It's just that I was told that only those who have a link to it will be able to see it. But
Oh crap. I accidentally clicked. But if you can see it, then that means she knows there's something here. I shake my head. I don't know much about Leanne's family history. But the obvious conclusion would be that maybe she should have come with us on our journey. No, never mind. It's too late to be thinking about that now. I wouldn't want to selfishly drag her out of the peaceful life she's worked to build for herself. I let her aside and shake my head with an amused smile.
I guess it was pretty obvious if you think about it. I've been running around so much and then this big weird thing appears in the sky.
I'll say. I won't tell you not to go. I'm assuming that this is something important to you. Just
Be careful.
make sure you come back, okay?
There's that too.
I don't know what I'd do if you were gone.
Leon's word gives me pause. I'm not so dense that I can't catch the meaning behind them. This feels like an important moment. I should be mindful of my words. Wait, do I have to save? But the question is, how do I feel about her? I'll come back to you. Sure. Leanne has been a friend to me since our time in the Knights. Friend. She can be a tad overbearing when she decides something, but her passion and drive to improve rather than stay still has inspired me more times than I can count. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather be with at this moment. With those thoughts in my mind...
Of course I'll come back. Make sure you protect the town while I'm gone, okay? And after I return, I have something I want to tell you.
Belle.
Really? After 1 month?
Okay, I'll wait. So you get out there and do what you've got to do.
Thanks, Leanne.
Okay. And I guess now it's time to talk to everyone else. Lawrence! Give me my stuff. Sir Lawrence. Good day, Lady Reverie. What do I owe the pleasure? I believe you know just as well what it is I wish to speak with you about. I've been receiving missives from the capital with increasing frequency as of late. Is that so? The royal lore master of the kingdom Armasia cannot spend all their time buried in books out in some remote region of the country. What? You were that important? Can you simply feign ignorance? What do you think I've been doing all this time? I understand your feelings, Sir Lawrence, but I have brought you as much time as I can. You must go back. If I delay any longer, I'm afraid I may be branded a traitor to the crown and dragged away in chains. Very well, I suppose it is to be the end of my pleasant vacation then. It was a pleasure being here, Lady Reverie, but I suppose I should prepare my return now. Of course, I would love to see you again, under more favorable circumstances. I see, you were never supposed to be here this long. There you are, Lawrence. You were asking for an artifact, right? Well, what do you think this thing will do? Oh, what could this be? Some manner of disc, yet appears to consist of two halves, thrumming with a faint warmth. This artifact is still active. I must study it once and discern its exact function. You may have my thanks, Abel. I knew you would not let me down. Well, you know, it just happened to work out this time. Nonsense, there's no need for such modesty. Now, in exchange for an exemplary deed, I will offer you this gem. Take it. With this, I am off. Knowledge awaits. This gem isn't either gem? No, it's too big. I can feel a vague power from it. Don't tell me. Did Lawrence have an artifact on him this entire time and he didn't realize it? Better not think too hard about it. What's done is done. What'd I get? I'm assuming it's not money. Lots of money. EX gem. I like the sound of that. Bea, it has been some time. You could stand to be a bit less scarce, you know. Hello, Iris. You know I can't take that risk. For Rena, it's easy to be out and about. They don't know who she is. But I can't risk being recognized by the wrong people. It already happened recently. Did it? Oh, you must mean Sir Reinhardt. He recognized you after all this time? I suppose I am rather recognizable. I mean, gigantic boobs, yes. The same could be said of me. Nevertheless, you know that I will continue to do my utmost to shield you from scrutiny and harm, my dear friend. I only wish that your family will become whole once more and your happiness returns. Is that too much to hope for? Hardly, my dear Bea. You deserve to be happy just as much as anyone else, if not more. I appreciate the kind words, Iris. I'm fortunate to have a friend like you. Of course, of course. Now come, let us head to my manor for tea. We must spend some more time chatting. Rena is busy in town with her friends. I guess I have some time. Fine then. Okay. And then you. Huh? Short stack meets the flat one. Is there something I'm able to assist you with? No. I thought there was only one beaskin in this town, but now I find out there's two. You better not be causing any trouble, you hear me? How rude. I was merely walking down the street when I caught you boring a hole through me with your needless gaze. I'm a town guard. It's my job to monitor any suspicious elements. Are you implying that I am suspicious? I have been here for weeks now. If I were going to cause some manner of tomfoolery, I would have done it already. Whoa, what the heck is happening here? Lady Abel, can you believe this? This utterly abhorrent woman. Abel, I'm glad you're here. This obviously suspicious animal, not person? Animal? The both of them stop and look at each other in abject indignation. You harlot! You just call me an animal? I said what I said, you. Wow. Wow, the girls are fighting. Hey, slow down. Let's not cause any ruckus in town. Why is this happening? I should go help stop this, but... no way in hell am I getting in the middle of all that. Good luck, Abel. Good luck. Sitting on the bench in the town square, Leanne takes a break from her patrol to enjoy a nice what? Cold drink. After she finishes, she throws the cup into the trash and reaches for the shaft of her axe to pick it up and continue on her way. Obviously, she doesn't like animals. It seems. However, her hand slips, knocking it over instead. Oops. Are you okay, lady? Oh, hey there. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Just a little slip of the hand. Okay, then. Rena kneels down and picks up Leanne's axe? What? She's also that strong and she doesn't know about it? This thing is heavy. There's no way a child like her should be able to lift it, but she does. Right above her head to offer it to Leanne. She makes it look effortless. Here you go. Like, what was that about? Miss? Oh, sorry, I just never met someone else who could lift that so easily. What's your name if you don't mind me asking? I'm Rena. Well then, Rena, I'm Leanne. Nice to meet you and thanks for your help. You're welcome. And we're never gonna undress that ever again. What's this? Did everyone run off on you today? It's you. No one ran off on me, you rude ape. I'm studying. I don't think B-Skin are that strong. I think in general they're more magic users. So yeah. Studying? Sounds boring. You're really serious about the Royal Academy stuff, huh? Of course, I have aspirations unlike you. What? Hey, I have things I want to do too. I want to become a great knight. Oh, you? A knight? Seriously. Seriously, I'm gonna become an awesome knight that saves people in trouble. And maybe if you're in trouble, I'll save you too. Yeah, I see. Well then, good luck with that. You'll need it anyway. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry, she's just being soon. Nothing at all. Now go away. Alright. Oh, it's Abel. Welcome. Abel, my girl. Come to pick up some snacks? Wow, you're actually here for once. Is the world ending? No, it's just a final chapter, apparently. Also, it's just Abel, thanks. Right, I'm so happy. Now I can breathe a little easier during the busy hours. Well, my cute little sis is happy, then hey, mission accomplished, right? So you say, but I know full well that you were dressed down by Douglas about your gallivanting and told to rein it in. So, Abel, what do you want today? Let's see, give me a sausage roll. I'll have it while I take my stroll around town. Coming right up. You stay here, me, and I'll get it. Okay. I could go for a sausage roll. You there, the elf woman. Huh? Are you talking to me? I feel as if I've seen you somewhere before. Oh wow, is this one of those pickup lines from a knight in shining armor too? Am I getting popular again? No, it is not a pickup line as you put it. It's more of a vague feeling. I do know you from somewhere. That braided hairstyle and that sense of fashion. It's a very unique sense of fashion. I'm certain the missing guild master of the... Guild what? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, that can't be. You look just like... Ah, jeez, look at the time. I gotta get going and finish this errand. See ya. She moves eerily quickly for how much mass how much mass she has. Very well, I suppose I'll shelve this matter for now. A lot of mass. Well, since no one's asking us to bring them stuff, I'm assuming there's a final chapter. Unless there's an extra one later. It's Argent this time. I guess we can assume Brunelli was not coming back out. Brunelli? Who's Brunelli? Laineth, welcome back. Argent, my lovely, I'm home. The customer and the rare specimen are here as well, I see. Could you refrain from calling me that? For what reason are you so fixated on Mina anyhow? Naturally, I recognize my sheer cuteness may be irresistible to some, but you must exercise restraint. It's less cute when you pat yourself in the back so readily. Cuteness? No. It is because beastkin blood is an especially valuable alchemic reagent. Now, shall we perform the blood drawing procedure? I made sure to have the syringe prepared beforehand this time. You are not getting any of my blood. Anyway, hi Argent, nice to see you too. Argent's so cute, isn't she? Laineth, I do not see that disturbing man. Disturbing man? Oh, you mean Solomos. Well, he probably won't be coming around again. Additionally, who is this woman with a tail? She has been standing there staring at me for a concerning amount of time. Oh, it's Almace. You were so quiet I forgot you were there. What's with the staring? I know Argent's lovely, but you can't have her, okay? She's mine. Oh, she's not in disguise here for some reason. That's your first assumption? Well, anyway, maybe you can answer me. Why is it that I sense the presence of an apostle in this homunculus? You can sense stuff like that? Oh, crap. Apostle presence? What's she talking about, Laineth? Does this mean that Lady Argent was formed from similar genetic composition as Almace's kind? You have quite some explaining to do, you troublesome elf. Is there some issue? I don't suppose we can just pretend this never happened, huh? No. Fine, sheesh. So back then, I managed to get my hands on a genetic sample that supposedly came from Fragarok. It was used in an experiment to see what homunculus form out of apostle cells would turn out like, among other things. But the need for an apostle variant homunculus passed, and Argent, as she came to be named, had nothing left but to live as a normal person. So wait, you created Argent? I mean, that would make sense, being an alchemist and all that. And you married her? Laineth... Look, shut up! Don't you judge me. Is it because no one else would take you? Is that what it is? So you took the homunculus instead? As for the other thing, no, I didn't create Argent by myself. It was a joint effort between me, the Zelans, and the Alaznes. We were trying to create a countermeasure, a weapon that could challenge the Apostle's overwhelming power. Given that there was no longer any need for the original purpose of my existence, Laineth graciously allowed me to live with her. Is that strange? No, Argent, you're fine. It's just... Well, she has the same presence as an apostle. But I don't sense Fragonok's existence within her, so I suppose she's more of a descendant and not a reincarnation. I can turn a blind eye to this for now. There are much bigger issues to worry about than this elf's love life, ethical issues, and questionable moral compass. Laineth, is my existence problematic? Maybe. Just a little bit. Of course not. You're fine and beautiful and nothing is wrong with you, okay? Well, everyone has their circumstances. Let's, or how about we stock up and get moving? Yes, I believe that is a fine idea. Sure, hurry up then. Huh? She still doesn't know. Boredom in long-lived species. Yes, that is definitely an issue. I'm assuming she's also been, Arjun has been around as just as long. Antique store from the God King era? Wow. I guess I may as well buy everything, because we're at the final chapter. Oh, is this what I think it is? I am afraid I do not follow. Is there something special about this weapon? This is an Imperial Great Blade. It's an incredible sword that only a few masters have the right to wield. And here I am holding one. Oh, that thing. I guess that is what they call that model of sword these days. It belonged to an old friend of mine at one time. She was a great swordswoman, a real master of the art. She was kind of a dork with a bad habit of getting into people's business trying to help out. She disappeared at some point. After she was legally declared dead, I wound up keeping this, and it sort of stuck around since. Wow, this sword has that much history behind it? Is it okay for me to take this then? Sure, I think she'd be happier knowing that her sword is being put to use for a good cause instead of gathering dust somewhere. If you're sure, then I'll make good use of it. Just have to pay for it, you know, because I guess it's like a rental at this point. Sure. This talisman. Do you recognize this one? Yes, indeed. This is my mother's signature marking on this talisman. Whoa, really? And it's here of all places? What are the chances of that? Perhaps not as unlikely as one may think, given the troublesome elf's connections with Illuminate and the past. However, tell me, elf, how did you get this seal? Oh, that is actually an interesting story. When I was way younger, I got caught up in the trouble of the old Armasian capital during the Illuminate conflicts. Illuminate was having their final battle with Fragrach. In the middle of all the chaos and energy flying around, a building blew up and the falling rubble nearly crushed me. But before that happened, all the falling stone and debris wound up bouncing off of a barrier that was erected around me. In the end, all I saw was the paper floating in front of me and someone dressed in white and red walking off. It saved my life, so I decided to keep it. I see. So that is what happened. It's fitting that this would wind up back in your hands, kinda. It's like something out of a novel. Let's call it fate. Perhaps so, but is it okay for me to take this? Was it not something that you treasured? I think it's fine. If you really are the daughter of the person who saved me, then I think it's kind of a full circle thing, you know? Very well, then I shall make good use of it. Alright. What else we got? We have book Silver Dash Tome. Laneth. Are you planning to use that tome? I had assumed that it was not meant to see use in combat since you kept it sealed off so steadfastly. Oh, Argent. Well, this was my sister's tome. It's a really powerful catalyst, but I didn't want to risk damaging it, so I kept it stowed away. I don't think I can afford to hold back with the current situation, so I'll be taking it out for a while. I see. I will not ask what the situation of yours is. I only request that you return home safely when it is done. I will. Thanks, Argent. I love you. Okay. She didn't say love you back. Oh, wait. No, we don't want that. Yes. Guess we grab everything. Kimono. And this. Oh! So we give Solomos his other armor, but we don't give the queen any other armor. I see. And it seems 4 is the the final crystal that we can buy here. How about accessories? Oh, there's more things. Wow. Limit Breaker, Pure Onyx. Max Life Force by 30%. That's huge. Either points by 30%. Gauntlet Lace with Unstable Elements. Raises all stats but lowers max LF in turn by a whopping 300. But if you put this with the Onyx Bangle, then it cancels it out. Not sure if it's worth it. Centurion Ring increases EX charge by 25%. By 25% may not be that much, depending on the situation. Limit Breaker though. Tempting. Guess I'll equip everything else first before I decide to buy anything else. Let's see. Let's go do that. Seal. This. Book. That. And then she doesn't get anything new. Tattered white dress with many holes at the hem. Is it ignorance, laziness, or a fashion statement? I'm gonna assume it's a fashion statement. Okay, how many accessories can we get? It looks like 1, 2, 3 accessories to try to get. Let's sell some stuff off first before we keep going. Let me adjust something a little bit. Alright. Sell this stuff off. Bye-bye, sword. I had a feeling that's gonna happen. What's this? You're selling off this amazing fire sword? Are you in your right mind, Abel? I'm pretty sure I was last I checked. This is really quite a valuable weapon, you realize? You will not come across an enchanted flame sword again as easily as you did this one. I used certain as the correct course of action. Yeah, I can just buy it back if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm sure. I've got an even better sword lined up than this one. I'll be fine. If you are certain, guess your mind's made up. No helping it then. Time to crank up the price on this baby and put it back on display. Did you say something, Laneth? Nope, nothing. Right. Right. That's sold. This is sold. And then either gems. Yeah, sell all this one. Maybe I'll keep the force. Oh wait, we had a Bolt Surge 5? When did we get that? Who even needs a 5? EX Gem, mysterious gem that emanates of sense of power. Increase all ally stats by 10%. I think I know who I want to give this to. Didn't realize I had that. Okay, Bolt Gaia Break. Bolt Surge. She's kind of tanky already. Yeah, her and Abel are the tankiest. Let's give this one... Oh, wait. The accessory cannot be equipped on her. Interesting, why? I'm guessing it only goes on... no one. EX Gem works by having it. Interesting. What does it do again? And then Almus is right here. We still have the rainbow egg. What is the rainbow egg even for at this point? Alright, well, still accessories to buy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 3 accessories. Maybe upgrade the gems. We don't really need to upgrade those. Those are fine by as it is. Though, Bolt Surge... guess we can give this to you. Echo Crystal 1. We are gonna check the mirror before heading to wherever else we need to go to. Oh wait, I don't think this was here earlier. Tokiko stands by a window inside the inn, staring up at a large foreign object floating in the sky with a serious expression. So she can also see it. Shouldn't be surprised. I wonder, is this part of what Kana has been up to around here? While she muses, a rare face quietly trudges into the inn and addresses Tokiko to no response. Excuse me. Those main family people never tell me anything, so I have no idea what's happening. Tokiko, in a rare lapse of spatial awareness, completely misses Argent. Excuse me? In the end, there's nothing I can do but watch and wait. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing, Kana. Once again, Tokiko doesn't notice Argent is there. Now approaching what one might consider to be annoyed, Argent reaches out and pinches Tokiko's arm. What? Oh, it's you, Argent. When did you get here? I arrived approximately 2 minutes ago. However, you have been so engrossed by that large floating object in the sky that you failed to respond to me. Thus, I made the decision to employ physical persuasion. I see. Wait, you can see that thing in the sky? That is not important. I have come here to have a meal. I would like to do so. Okay. You really do move at the beat of your own drum, don't you? Okay, have a seat. I'll get you sorted. So some people can see it. They're just not making a huge stink about it. Interesting. Alright, let's see. What can we do? We have 12 of these salves, 9 of these tinctures, sacred water. Very few, but I don't also feel a need to get more than I already have. You can only carry up to 5 anyway. Let's see, miracle drop. We have 2, up to 5 supplements. We got 5. We got 4. We have more smelling salts than I would have ever thought I would get. Okay, so Nabelle has the Onyx Bangle, but I could also give her the Breaker. However, if I do that, I wouldn't have enough money for anything else. I don't think it's worth it. Max life force by 30%. Could grab this and just put it in one person. EP region. EX. The limited amount of money here is tough. But I'm assuming that's there for a reason. Raises all stats, max lowers max LF. 30 plus 30 everything. I don't know if that makes that huge of a difference, but 30% HP. Actually, how much HP does the Demon Queen have? Mesa. I should probably check. 1,000. 30% would be huge. 1,400. So if we get the 30%, it would be roughly almost 450, a little bit more than 400. I think it'd be better to just get the single accessory. 4 HP. That would work a lot better. Like it's expensive, but unnecessarily so. Though it also does give some damage, so it's maybe not that bad. Sorcerer Pendant. Okay, I see the stat increase and decrease with these Magatamas. Alright. 50 is gigantic though. Increased by 50 EP. I don't know if we really need that. EX region, EP cost. Let's grab an Onyx Bangle. 1 Onyx Bangle. EX region. Was there an EP region? No, just EP increase. Oh, here's an EP region. Plus 5%. Of what? Max EP barrier. Let's see, who needed stuff? I haven't seen this one in a while. Is something the matter with that pendant, Laneth? We're just thinking about that one time. You are referring to that time you broke into that Viscount's manor under the cover of night and stole it from his treasury? You make me sound like a horrible thief, but they stole it first. They stole it first, you know. Nabbed right from my sister's gravestone. Can you believe that? Who does that? Only creatures as despicable as humans, naturally. Right? Oh, better be careful. Can't let the others hear that now. Ancient. Absolutely ancient gravestone. I kind of want to get this. Because the stat increases are for everything, and I feel like it would be probably a good thing. And I just need one more accessory anyway. Actually, no, I would probably want 2 for Kana. Does Kana even need that? No, does Kana also have one? I thought Kana didn't have an accessory. I may have given her one. Oh, she does. Yeah, so just 3 accessories. This one already gives 300 HP. If we do the other one, that's like huge. Why not? 4 kicks and giggles. Let's do it. Is something about this bangle bothering you, Kana? Indeed. I can tell that it is powerful. However, it feels unstable at the same time. You got good senses, Fluffy. This one was sort of a failed project in enchantment. I tried to pump up the power as much as I could, but I sort of screwed up, and it now burdens the wear in exchange. Why on Miltiadis would you put something like that up for sale? It's not a dud, it still works. It's just kinda strains the user a bit, but anyone who's strong enough can handle it. And that's why it's been sitting on the shelf, unbought the entire time. Until now, when it was available to be bought. Alright, we will give this to you because you have the Onyx Bangle. I feel like you're the only other one who can really use this anyway. Is it worth it? Probably not. Alright, Gladiator, Belt, what we're gonna give you? EP Region. Was it EP Region? No, I think I was gonna give you the HP. Make you a little bit more tanky. And then you... We'll just give you all the region, because why the heck not? Yeah, why the heck not? Let's see, do we want to give you... Well, you got decent enough stats. Alright, separate file, just in case that was a mistake. Okay, maybe we can get going now. Let me check the mirror really quick. This place is... Do you know this place, Almus? No, but the energy I can feel swirling about is... familiar, in a way. Almus looks up at the seal and at the winged girl dressed in black suspended within. Her eyes narrow. The feeling is similar, however. I don't recognize this girl. She must be... please don't say anything. We have to avoid directly perceiving her as much as possible, or she'll gain stronger ties to this world. So it's that bad, is it? I suppose it's understandable, if this is who I think it is. So you have some idea who she is then, Lady Almus? And you cannot share this with the class. Truly a shame. I have a good idea, but I can't say. You heard the reasoning. So many eggshells we gotta walk on involving around this girl. It is pretty frustrating, isn't it? Cogito hazards, is that actually a thing? I have to ask, I know you told us to call you storyteller, and that you're no one important, but that just doesn't seem to be true. Who are you, really? Why is a strange man just here in this temple guarding a seal? And you seem to be able to use either as a human? Your entire existence is weird. Ah, SCP, got you. Wow. You really just went at it straight on. She's right though. I don't recognize you or this girl, and I think I would have. You're a confident one. You think you know everything there is to know in this world? Well, I mean, I probably know more than most. You may be a quite long-lived lady, but let me tell you, the universe is far more vast than just your little world. There will always be things you don't know about. Oh my, he got you good. Quiet, Fluffy. But to speak on the original question, there are way too many circumstances at play for me to really explain everything. I've been on and off about it, but about 10 years ago I sensed that it was weakening and came here to keep it at bay. I see. And our defeating those remnants is helping you reinforce the seal, yes? Right. Thanks to your help, I was able to beef up the seal and fix the parts that were fraying. But we can't rest on our laurels just yet. He's correct. I can sense that it's not completely stable still. In any case, it seems I walked into something monumental here, but I'll do my best to help out. So that means more remnant hunting for us! Hooray! Hooray! Why are we celebrating? Oh no! Oh no! I don't know if I want to do that. But let's give it a shot. Endurance crystal. Wait, not yet. Not yet. Do not leave. Wait, I got the VN stuff down here earlier, but I didn't get it this time for some reason. Alright, we'll save outside. And then it's time to suffer again. I feel like the face price shouldn't be sticking there, but it's funny that she just looks exasperated the whole time. Probably. Endurance Crystal. We'll try for Endurance Crystal 1. I feel like I might need several Echo Crystals to be able to get through this otherwise. Let me see. Less life is not a good thing, so let's not do that. Less EP didn't really hurt us too much, so we can do this. And then where's the less critical? And then enemies have more HP. Probably also doesn't hurt us, so we'll grab that. We do want to debuff them a little bit. Give them more toughness. And maybe give them a little bit more speed. Can I do anything else? I guess I can also give them more critical. We'll try for this. We'll try for this. I don't want the Ars Shackle at the start. I feel like that's gonna kill me. So everything else, we'll keep. Yeah, risk level 50. Let's go.
If only they were smart enough to not bother at all.
Surging water. Let's see if we come out of this alive.
How was I supposed to deal with that? I don't think I have a No, I don't. I do not. Allies recover. You know I had absolutely no choice in the matter, right? I couldn't do anything about that. Smelling salts.
How's that feel, huh? Your arts don't mean a thing.
Wow! Wow! How do I do this? Current stat, curse cures all stat debuffs. Let's do this first.
Try harder. Venom strike. Time to get serious. Time to get serious.
Okay, survive that onslaught. What's next? Removes most status ailments.
Time to get serious. Try harder.
I could do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now I have to pick all those settings all over again. Yes, go down this route. What all did I pick? Less EP. Allies less power? No. Less parry? No. I could probably do less magic. I think I did that before. Less barrier? Which one's barrier again? Oh, that's the shields, I think. No. Less speed? No. Less critical? We can do that. Damage cut, more life. 30% more life. Probably not. We want them to have less HP. Enemies have 20% less than to the parry. Sure, we'll give them more defense. Do I want to give them more speed? No, not after getting bodied like that. I can give them more crits, sure. Exceed Shackle. Bad idea. Flame Curse Poison. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's start with 40. Oh wait. What did I remove? The critical. There we go. Open main menu. Right. And then we save in a different slot. And then we give this a shot.
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends clearly have no idea how to treat a lady.
And clearly, we're gonna die if we don't do something. Alright. Wait, what does this do? Just a lot of damage at once. I see. Okay. Let's delay your turn.
Ideal strike.
What is your EX skill? Removes all buffs, reduces all stats. All allies gain great power state? Sure, let's try that. Crap. Wrong. Wrong. Did not mean to do that. Let's bring Kana back before this goes south. Guess we'll just go straight to it.
The time has come. Light of purification. Grant unto my soul Blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate dawn.
Alright, a little bit better.
You're gonna love this next one.
See, memory, power and magic. Next EXR gains Echo. Oh, it's just the next one. Harry and Barrier if Kana has Blessing. Sure.
The light will guide your path.
Defense would be nice.
Surgeon Frost, freeze them solid.
How much HP does she have? I need to check. A lot of HP. And that's after I already reduced it. Let's stance it up.
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Time to get serious.
Wow, that didn't work.
Let's see if you come out of this alive.
And Queenie is dead.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Venom Strike! Come forth! Tidal Destruction!
Was not expecting that. Okay, defense.
No one's getting hurt on my watch!
3 turns to use a thing. Okay. Either decay or we. You don't have buff. You don't have buffs. Okay.
Form 1. Swallowtail.
Okay. Guess she's dead for now.
You're gonna love this next one.
What's this do again? Hit rate and wind resist down. Damage per turn.
Raging winds, blow them away.
Ah, crap. Not what I want to do. Not what I wanted to do.
Words don't mean a thing. Venom Strike!
Right, cannot use that. That's okay. Cleanse. Cleanse? Cleanse. Ready in 1 turn. Okay, we are screwed.
Surgeon Frost, freeze them solid.
Venom Strike!
Okay, somehow still alive. Inspire.
Keep it up, everyone.
Can we use the rights yet? No, we cannot. Guess let's heal first. With you.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Let's see, what do I do? Phantom Slash restores HP. Parry minus 25%. Oh, we can reduce the defense with that. How come I never knew?
Sword of Darkness, devour them! Your arts don't mean a thing. How's that feel, huh?
1 CD is effectively 0 when you normal attack, really? Okay, Kana is up next.
Ideal Strike! Time to put a stop to this.
Guess we'll do
This is
double.
Forever yours! Take my advice. Don't get back up.
Okay, Kana, your turn.
Form 1. Swallow time has come. Light of purification. Grand unto my foes, blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate right and dawn.
And she's back. Let's see, what does bonds do? Desire is lowers parry. Drain EP. Imperator, next bonds deals 200% damage to all. Doesn't really matter here. Desire.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Casting array.
Casting array activated.
Your arts don't mean a thing.
Dang, Lena just died. go with this.
Disappear.
Oh, no arts? Crap. Okay, restorative seal. Hopefully you don't die before you get to do anything.
Light, banish these foul impurities.
Okay, do we stance up? Oh wow, her turn is way down. Let's see, what does Guardian do? It only lasts for one turn, but if the turn's not going to come anytime soon...
You won't break my stance.
guess we'll stance up for now. Boost.
All is but a distant memory.
Oh, it's only for her. Well then.
Out of my sight.
Okay, well that wasn't too bad after a little bit.
There's still much for me to do.
Okay, next. Let me just get the Almus's last skill. There we go. And we save. And then now we start.
I have an idea. Let's not and say we did. Oh, there's
Maleficent Mist, rise up. I won't allow you to stop me.
Well, at least we don't get like one-shotted right out the gate. That's nice. So do I heal? We can have Almace do that.
Suffer exceed.
Oh, but there's no seal on Kana, so maybe that's not gonna work. Okay. Power, sure.
All is but a distant memory.
Begone! Can you withstand this vile poison?
Apparently not. Wait, do you have a... Yes, you do.
Begone. Purification seal.
Crap. Should've just used it right away. Okay, well then. Let's see, what are my options here again?
Out of my sight.
Winds, surge, begone!
Okay, Kana, when's your turn coming up? You might want to do stuff. Actually, let's heal you.
Take hold of the light and stand tall. Farewell.
Delay.
You are wide open.
There we go.
Time has come. Light of purification.
Kana MVP. She's the only thing keeping us alive.
This is the ultimate fruit of my knowledge.
Stance?
Yoo-hoo! Over here.
Wait, why did she die? Why did she die? Okay, well that's fine. Not really, but okay. What can we use? Existence? Sure.
Disappear.
The wind?
Arcane barrier deployed.
Wrong skill.
Your memories will become a source of strength.
Okay, let's put a seal back on her.
Become a font of
You
newfound strength.
have no power. Withstand this vile poison.
I don't see a seal on her actually. What happened? Why did she not get a seal?
Take hold of the light and stand tall.
Okay. Is there anything else here? Nope, you don't have any buffs. We got poison on everyone, but that's okay. Form 4.
A single touch is all it takes.
So do we have casting array? We do not.
Casting array activated.
Okay, maybe we can do desire into skill.
I'll crush you. It's time. Let your foolishness guide you to the afterlife. You'd be wise not to get back up.
Ouch. And that he still has a lot of HP. Dang it.
Ideal strike!
Alright, do we have casting array? We do.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Is that your friend?
Goodbye. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At least I didn't die this time.
That was fast. Should I have held back?
Alright. Well, this is the weirdest mirror match ever. Next.
If only they were smart enough to not bother at all. You're an eyesore. Is that your friend?
Of course, and Kana dies right away. Okay, let's bring her back. Let's see, do we want to... Memory?
All is but a distant memory.
Casting array.
Ooh, I don't remember this music.
Let your foolishness guide you wise not to get back up.
Oh, now that I think about it, we never did fight Almus. Ah.
I'll crush you.
Nope, we're not using the skill. Are we casting array? No, we inspire.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Let's see. Oh, we do not have any amulets. That is not good.
Farewell. It's time. Let your foolishness guide you to the afterlife. You'd be wise not to get back up.
Form one. Swallowtail.
Ah, crap. I thought I could combo. That's okay. Wait, what's his fire? Great power? Oh, that's us. Never mind. I don't think I can combo. Next art has...
My will shall
Echo?
not crumble.
Sure.
I won't be deterred. This is all within expectation.
Wait,
All-seeing
what?
eye.
She can do that? All-seeing eye... Is that a buff? Does that count as a buff? The spell buff effects.
Your
Maybe it does.
ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Did it? I don't think it did. Crap. Guess we can do design.
I'll crush you.
How much HP does she have? A lot. Arcane barrier. I guess let's put that on Kana.
Hey, hey, try not to die on me, okay?
Let's see. Do I want to heal?
Take hold of the light and stand tall. Is that your best?
Alright, again.
I'll crush you.
Casting array.
Take hold of the light and stand tall. You'll be wise not to get back up.
Gosh, the enemy doing an ult does not help. Oh, is dead. And Kana dead. Kana dead. Alright, bring her back. We need her. We need her.
Single touch is all it takes.
Time has come.
Light of purification. Grant unto my foes blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate dawn.
And we're back. Let's see. Can I do anything else? Nope. No casting array, really. Inspire them.
Keep it up, everyone!
Okay, seals. We got seals. What EX skills can I use? Form 2. Alright. Ah, I could have used Form 1. Crap. See, we do not have anything else. Alright, just attack. Existence. Okay.
You're an eyesore.
I do wonder if enemies have enough EP to do anything. Like, do they not? Do they just have like infinite EP or what?
I'll stop holding back now.
It's time.
Potential.
You'd be wise not to get back up. You're an eyesore.
Oh dang! All my amulets are gone like right away.
All is but a distant memory.
And she dead. Guess let's do a seal.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
I'm assuming my
Yoo-hoo!
buffs are being
All
erased.
is but a distant memory. My will shall not crumble. It's time. Let your fingers be wise not to get back up.
Okay.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped
Form
away.
1. Swallow tail.
Let's do that. Restorative seal. Wait, is this restorative? Nah, break status is not something I can just get rid
Form 4. Blossom Lost.
of. Oh, please
This
don't.
is all within expectation.
Please don't die. Please don't.
All
Please don't
seeing
die. Right. I was that close. I was that close. Just need you to survive that so I can revive everyone. Ah, dang, that is rough. Okay, but at least that's doable.
More monsters, huh? All right, let's kick some butt.
Revived and then killed
Your memories
twice.
will become a source of strength.
That is
Disappear. This is all within expectation.
that is funny
All-seeing eye.
and not funny at the same time.
Suffer and see.
Okay, Kana, come back.
Is that your best? It's time. Let your fingers be wise not to get back up.
Wow, she really wants to kill me right away, doesn't she?
No harm shall come to you. Blessed
Farewell.
seal.
That was too fast. Didn't even get to do anything and it's like, dead! Mm.
Very well. I shall spare some
The
of my
light will guide
precious
your
life.
Bayonet cannot catch a break, but neither can anyone else, so...
You won't break my stance.
Okay, let's just use it out of the gate.
The time has come. Light of purification. Grant unto my soul blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate fruit of my knowledge.
See, memory boosts one ally's power. If protagonist has potential, everyone gets affected.
All is but a distant memory.
Okay. Casting array.
Casting array activated.
Do we want light? Sure, it might help.
Take hold of the light and stand tall. All is but a distant memory.
Raging winds, blow them away.
Okay. Does she have buffs? She has buffs. Maybe we can take care of them now?
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Ideal strike.
Okay.
Is that your best?
Debuff. EXRs. Can we use anything else here? Nope.
Surging frost, freeze them solid.
Out of my sight. You're an eyesore.
Do we want Echo? Nah, we'll just use stuff.
You're an eyesore.
Guardian? Sure.
No one's getting hurt on my watch.
You're gonna love this next one.
Memory? Sure. Actually, is boost? Boost is gonna run out.
Your memories will become a source of strength.
Scorching flames, rise up!
This is all within expectation. All-seeing eye.
I thought that was me for a second.
Let your foolishness be wise not to get back up.
Okay, any other EXRs? Yes.
Out of my sight.
Inspire.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Ah, still 3 turns. Crap.
You are wide open.
Alright, I guess we'll debuff you. Probably the next best thing.
Farewell. It's time. Let your foolishness guide you to the exit. You'd be wise not to get back up.
Alright. Potential it up.
I'll stop holding back now.
Let's see. Will? No. Maybe will. No? No. Existence.
Disappear.
Cannot use anything. Okay. Memory.
All is but a distant memory.
Let's see. Maybe I need to put a seal on some people. Let's put a seal on you.
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
It's time.
Whoa, what happened there?
Let your foolishness be wise not to get back up. My will shall
She
not
just kind of
crumble.
died.
Casting array activated.
All is but a distant memory. Take hold of the light and stand tall.
And everyone's dying. Can't do anything. Just delay it.
Form 2. Disappear.
Okay, I don't know what I could have done there.
More monsters, huh?
My will shall not
Let's
crumble.
kick some butt.
Almus's Union. The enemy Almus's Union. I guess that would have been a thing.
Scarlet Rondo.
Potential was
It's
gone.
time to get serious.
Let's put a seal on you.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
You're gonna love this next
All
one.
is but a distant memory. The light will guide your path.
I guess let's debuff you first. Actually, can I even debuff you right now? Oh, I don't know if I have enough points for that. Okay, maybe let's... Defense, offense, defense.
Take hold of the light and stand tall.
Frostworm Wrath.
Okay.
It's time. Let your foolishness be wise not to get back
She
up.
really said no!
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
She really said no. We're not gonna do this right now.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
I'll crush you. It's time. Let your foolishness be wise not to get back up. I'll crush you.
Why does she keep on spamming that?
All-seeing eye, farewell. My will shall not crumble.
Why does she keep on spamming that? I don't understand. It's a good thing the fights are fast, but I still don't understand.
You're an eyesore. Your memories will become a source of strength. I'll crush you.
And there she goes.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Mhm. Okay, let's maybe get rid of the buffs first.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Casting array activated!
Farewell. I won't be deterred. Farewell. The light will guide your path.
Stop! Stop trying to kill me!
Out of my sight. It's time. Let your foolishness rise now to get back up. This is all within expectation. All-seeing eye. Disappear.
God dang it. I feel like I'm getting super bad RNG with the turn order. I don't know why.
Oh, come on. Disappear.
Are we really doing this?
Your memories
Like,
will
really,
become a source
really?
of strength. Farewell.
And there goes Kana. Let's bring her back really quick.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Right.
All is but a distant memory. I won't be deterred.
Oh, that echo's gonna suck.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Let's get rid of these first.
Gone. Purification seal!
I'll crush you. It's time. Let your foolishness guide you to the afterlife. You'd be wise not to get back up.
Hey, hey, try not to die on me, okay?
Wrong one.
Is that your best?
Okay. Potential.
I'll stop holding back now.
I'll crush you. The light will guide your. This is all within expectation. All-seeing eye.
Wait, is she using my limit index against me? Wait, they can do that? I didn't notice until now, actually. I didn't know they could use my own limit
This
index.
next one.
It's time. Let your foolishness you'd be wise not to get back up.
What the heck?
No harm shall come to you.
That's kind of unfair. Use your own resources, not mine.
Scarlet Rondo!
The light will guide your path. Farewell. All is but a distant memory.
Alright, maybe we can inspire.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Disappear.
Let's see, restorative seal. EXR, so we can't go right into it.
Behind me, everyone!
Disappear. My will shall not crumble.
Ooh, guts, very nice. Let's see, with that in mind now, I think I need to be a little bit careful when I build that limit gauge up.
My will shall not crumble.
Didn't think I'd have to
This
worry
is all
about
within
that.
expectation. All-seeing eye. Take hold of the light of my and stand tall.
Never mind. Union, what does the Union do? Revives KO'd allies. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I actually keep forgetting about that.
Disappear.
So we have more than one person that can revive.
Casting array
You're an
activated!
eyesore. It's time. Let your foolishness be wise not to get back up.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Union, all-seeing eye. Sure.
This is all within expectation. All
all-seeing eye. Is that your best?
Okay, now maybe things will get a little bit better.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal. Surgeon's thrust. Freeze them solid.
Let's see, what's her HP now? I didn't check. Her HP is still full. What the frick?
I don't think so.
Casting array activated.
It's time. Let your you'd be wise not to get back up. All is but a distant memory.
Okay.
The light will guide your hills shall not crumble. This is all we
Wow, I didn't even get a chance to use it. They don't have a cooldown on their union skills, but I do. Wow.
Ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
You are wide open.
Wow.
Form 2. Morning glory. Crush you. It's time. Let your foolish you'd be wise not to get back up.
How did I do so much better the first time around and it's all going downhill now?
Clearly you don't value your life if you're approaching me.
Well, she's dead. Do we just...
All is but a distant memory.
Okay, so... Stance?
You won't break my stance.
The light will guide your disappear.
Ow!
Let's just use this right now.
Time has come. Light of purification. Grant unto mine soul.
What am I supposed to do when the enemy can just spam their skills without any cooldown? Seems a little unfair.
Casting array activated.
It's not like I can just do normal attacks all day. That wouldn't work either.
Take hold of the light and stand tall.
Let's see.
Be gone. Purification seal.
Raging winds, blow them away.
Alright, let's get rid of that.
Ideal strike.
Let's try to delay your turn as much as possible.
Is that your best?
Okay.
You're an eyesore.
Potential. Still got that. Oh, I should probably use a union here soon. Yeah, you know what? You do it.
Scorching flames, rise up! The culmination of my magic art. Converge.
Wow, that does nothing!
Prismatic illumination.
That did nothing!
All is but a distant memory. Farewell. It's coming. Let your foolishness rise not to get
You know what? If you ever heard of Limbus Company, there's always this thing that happens with every patch where all the bosses are untuned and some people are gonna struggle against them, some people will find a way through it, and eventually they get patched, right? But basically, anyone who beats the bosses, anyone who beats the bosses pre-patch are like Hey, I beat the boss pre-patched, so that means I must be better, right? That kind of thing. That's what I'm feeling sometimes here. So maybe, I mean, I'm just bashing my head through this, but it is what it is. All stats raise, ally KO. You know what? I don't want you to use the thing, so we're gonna heal.
Ever onward. Rainbow butterfly. Farewell.
All is but a distant memory.
Why do you heal so much? That should be illegal.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Wait, what's this Phoenix Down looking thing? Rainbow butterfly. Oh, there's a heal. Do I heal or do I want to? Let's heal.
Keep it up, everyone!
Disappear. Take hold of the light and stand tall.
Okay, I still can't remove your buffs. But what I can do is maybe
Form 1. Swallow tail.
delay you. Can we delay you here? No. Well, I guess we could.
I don't think so.
Alright.
I'll crush you. It's time. Let your
Why did you just cut in line?
My will shall not crumble.
I still had a turn before you could do anything.
Form 2.
Okay, revive everyone.
Light of purification. Grant unto my foes blessed annihilation. This is the ultimate food of my knowledge.
Alright, how much HP do you have? Still half. This is an uphill battle, that's for sure.
Farewell.
Reduce your defense? I'm not sure if that's actually what that did.
You're gonna love this next one!
Let's see, EX Arts, Existence. Can I use Existence? Let's use Desire.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Okay, Kana, we might want to do something here. Either decay can... Oh, wait. We can't use any of this? But why? Why can we not use any of this? We... Ready in 3 turns. Is it because we used this? The, Wait. I don't remember using a union skill. Is it because the enemy used a union skill, it's also affecting us? I don't think that should be a thing. I definitely don't think that should be a thing. Units magic 1 turn. Okay, you do have a buff.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away. Single touch is all it takes.
All is but a distant memory. You're an eyesore.
Reverie 5 limit. But we can't use it because I think her EX arts are locked. Alright, that's fine. Heal. Let's see. I think we can have Abel use something, so we will do that. Yeah, let's have Abel use stuff.
Form 1. Swallow tail.
You? Oh, we can't use casting array? Fine. Alright, Abel. I'm relying on you now.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning. Time to put a stop to this. This will finish it. Forever yours. Take my advice. Don't get back up.
I don't know where the delay came from, but I'm thankful for it. Let's see, we do need to get rid of this seal, though. Do I have Kana do it? I may have Kana do it.
Working flames, rise up!
Can we use our arts? I don't know if we'll be able to use it. So we'll just go... Oh, it's ready in 2 turns. Can't use that either. I don't know how I did it, but I was banging my head against the wall this entire time and somehow it worked. So I'll take it. I'll take it. That fight needs to be tuned a little bit more. There was a lot of things that could have gone wrong and did go wrong. Oh my gosh. Not a fair fight whatsoever. You have made quite a lot of progress, I would say, however. Kana gives Almis an uncomfortable glance as she trails off from what she was saying. Almis catches her gaze and frowns. It's unsettling, seeing these shadow copy the forms of myself and my children. It was like looking in a mirror. Yeah, it's disturbing. I'd rather not see that again. Because those copies were scary strong. One wrong move and we'd be toast. Possibly, but I had faith that you would come out at the on top in the end. You are the ones that you are the ones that fate saw fit to lead my way after all. Buttering us up isn't going to do you any favors, mister. I'm still annoyed at your whole mystery routine. Are you? I find it rather amusing at this point. Fluffy, you sadist. In any case, how is the seal looking? The seal's looking good. All things willing, I think I can stabilize it soon. Good, then this'll almost be over and we won't have to worry about some mysterious seal calamity ruining the world. Right? That is the hope. Watch us fight it anyway eventually. Okay, I am getting out of here before anything else happens. Oh, now the save box down here shows up. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it didn't show up earlier. Okay, let me save before things go bad. We got a crystal. What is this thing? Grants wearer 5% life regen. I knocked my head over that for that. I don't know if that was worth it. The echo was probably worth it, but not this. Yeah, this one's not as worth it. Alright, well, we're gonna leave that alone. I can probably sell that in town, though, for something else. How much do I get for it? Curious. I cannot sell it! Crap! Can't be that unique. Alright, let's set out. Let's go to the most definitely final dungeon and end this. The Black Ark. A Black Ark. It's up there. We need to figure out how to get ourselves there somehow. There is that, isn't there? I am certain that we will figure out some manner of solution, yes? Well, time for me to fly. See ya. Get back here. I hope you mean that literally. Fly. After getting outside, we look up into the sky and see a massive black airship. It's bigger than any airship I've seen before. It looks like it could house the entire population of the Armasian capital, and maybe even more. That has to be it, right? The Black Ark, yes? That's right. The giant ship is where the Akashic record is being held. So, I could just use wind arts to fly, but that's only me. How are we all gonna get up there? I could fly as well, but that leaves... more liabilities, huh? That appears to be the case, Lady Abel. Well, I could carry Fluffy and you could carry Abel, maybe? I guess that would work. If you don't run out of stamina first, that is. Hey, I'm not that weak. I can totally carry Fluffy. I don't know about that. You seem to die first, meaning your HP and defense isn't great. Are you calling me fat? I will have you know that I am as light as a freshly fallen feather. Boobs? boobs, boobs, and also boobs. All of them are thick. What are you talking about? None of you are light. So you're dangerously underweight? Should we be feeding you more? That is most certainly not the meaning. I was implying, and you're well aware of that. What on Miltiadis is wrong with you people? Don't we have more important things to be worrying about? Maybe I should leave you all behind. While they continue to bicker about our transportation woes, I stand back and sigh. This may take a bit. But while I think that, I suddenly find myself surrounded by a white light. And I didn't read the rest of it before clicking. But I can only assume we got transported. It drowns out everything, and I close my eyes and shield my face with an arm to keep from being blinded. When everything seems to calm again, I find myself in a completely different space. Everything is pristine white as far as the eye can see. I'm not about to check, but I can be sure that there may be no end in sight if I were to try to walk. You're finally here. At those words, I startle and whirl around to find... not a man. Okay, I should change that. Two girls? Both dressed the same as Almes? For some reason? Something is off about them, though. They don't strike me as entirely normal, given where I currently am at the moment and all. Right, they were kind of shrouded in mystery at the beginning of the game, but now we see them in full. Who are you two and where am I? Look at her, she's so suspicious. Maybe just dragging her here wasn't the best idea. It was your idea in the first place, you know. Was it? Oops. I mean, to be fair, they didn't really do anything at the start of the game. They just kind of showed up in a cutscene and that was it. Oh, right, who we are. Well, I guess you can call us the Will of Miltiadis. Close enough, right? Right. Anyway, we've been watching you and your bunch for a good while now. Do you know how frustrating it was watching you bunch die over and over again? Oh yeah, I definitely. I died way too many times back in that mirror area. You really had us in suspense in Almus's throne room, you know. Really, we were placing bets over whether you'd screw up this loop again or not. Thankfully, you didn't, and now she owes me ice cream. Wow! How many loops has it been before that happened? Don't remind me. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that last bit. Die over and over again? No, wait. Will of Miltiades? I have a number of questions. Sorry, we won't be keeping you here long. Just know that we're gonna give you a little bit of help. Right, but let me just say that I'm glad you all managed to finally break the loop. Why'd you take so long to find the pack sword anyway? You're slacking. I mean, it's not like I knew it was there. If you're talking about Almus's sword anyway. Whatever. Look, you finally changed the future and now everything is uncertain. Things could go really well or they could wind up in even worse ruin. It's kind of against the rules, but we're gonna give you a little nudge, okay? If it's just this much, then it'll be fine. Besides, it's not worse than prolonging history by winding time backwards, is it? Shh. That's what was happening? Ahem. Anyway, when you're ready to go, just raise Almus to the sky and we'll do the rest. And remember, we can only do this once. You'll have to find your own way back. How? Fine, but wait a minute. If you truly are the Will of Miltiades, then why are you not directly stuck? Sorry, time's up. See ya, don't die. Seriously, I'll get depressed. Hey. Okay, well then. Thanks, I guess? I don't know, I should be saying thank you in this case. When everything comes to, I feel like no time has passed at all. I'm still in that moment of watching Kana and Laneth bicker with an amused yet irritated Almus. But when the conversation I had with those girls in the white space hits... but then the conversation I had with those girls in the white space hits me. Oh. Is something the matter, Lady Abel? Got a stomach ache? Oh, I know. Maybe you're hungry. No. I just think I have a way to get us up to the Black Ark that doesn't involve flying. Is that so? That'll save us a lot of effort and stamina. Indeed. By all means, go ahead and show us. Yeah, I was a little worried about carrying Fluffy. Excuse me? Huh? You all really trust that what I say like that? Shouldn't be a little bit more incredulous about something like this? Is there even some reason we should not? Hey, I've seen so much weird stuff in my life. If someone says something like I know the answer so firmly, they probably do. You are the bearer of my pack sword, so I think I can be confident in whatever solution you might have. So, what is it? Ah, you people. Well, I appreciate the confidence at least. Alright, here goes. Stop. I'm guessing it's Reinhard. At that point, a voice speaks up from behind us. A familiar one at that. What? Turning around reveals to us the form of Reinhard, the knight captain who came to Estina with his group some time back. We never got a read on what they were doing, but seeing him before us now, I'm getting the feeling that maybe we should have looked into them more. You are that knight captain. What business do you have with us out here? Reinhard looked at all of us and his eyes settled on Almes. At the sight of her, his face twists into a frown. I thought you lot were up to something suspicious these past few weeks, but I could never get an exact read on your odd movements. Now, who do I see among your numbers but the enemy of mankind herself, the Demon Queen? Oh great, this had to happen right as we were going? Taking one look at him, I immediately noticed something strange. Wait a second, is it just you here? What about the knights? I decided not to mobilize them. I came alone to confirm a suspicion I had, and it turns out I was onto something. Alma sighs to herself and then she eyes Reinhard with an unamused look on her face. I know you. You were one of the commanders from that ridiculous battle all those months ago. Did you not think we might kill you for confronting us? I have a brain. I can think for myself and figure out whether or not that is a good idea. Reinhard looks up into the sky at the Black Ark after those words. I assume that big ship floating in the sky up there has something to do with why your strange group has been running around in odd ways recently. You can see the Black Ark? I guess that's not a big shock given your lineage and all. If I recall, the Falcons were among those at the forefront of the Illuminate conflicts in the past. Really? I knew they were a pretty prestigious noble family, but to think they went that far back. I don't claim to understand what is happening here, but I can tell that this Black Ark of yours presents ill tidings for the continent at large, perhaps even the world. He turns around at those words, partially facing his back to us. Go. Do what you must do to restore balance. Only after that will I properly fulfill my duty as a knight of the kingdom and a servant of the crown. Meaning that yet you plan to continue playing your kingdom's silly game after this is over. How gracious of you. Look, this is way better than having a useless time-wasting fight. I'll take it. Indeed. Time is of the essence. If all is settled, then let us proceed. Nodding to the others, I raise the pack sword to the sky and it takes on a radiant blue glow. That radiance expands and surrounds all of us, minus Reinhard, and before we know it, we vanish in a flash. Alright, let's get... Oh! That's an odd-looking octopus. In the depths of the mysterious Black Ark, a figure sits upon a smooth, dark surface. Sharp blue eyes slowly open as if waking from an all-too-lengthy slumber. Who are you? You're a new one. This place. It's starting to come back to me. The flying arc, I remember now. Her eyes narrow as she gets her bearings straight. It's as if she's not moved for so long. Doing so now feels completely alien to her. Even so, a hand is raised slowly, and she clenches and unclenches, all for the purpose of getting reacquainted with her own body again. If I'm awake, then that must mean one of two things. Either the time to execute the plan is here, or someone royally screwed the hell up. A pain in the ass. Whether this is good or bad, I guess I'll find out soon enough. With a big yawn and a hand to her mouth, the girl languidly rises to her feet and stretches. Right, better get ready just in case. She proceeds to limber up to shake off the cobwebs, for it seems that the time for her to perform her duty was fast approaching, for better or worse. Who are you? The azure light fades, and when it does, the four of us are standing in a completely foreign location. Blue-black steel beneath our feet and to our sides. Windows showing us the clouds are the biggest clue of letting us know where we are. This is inside of the Black Ark.
I knew I'd come here one day, but I never imagined that it would be like this.
I know it's not my fault, but sorry it had to happen like this.
The one to blame is Solomos. I do not know what his aim is, but it is clear that he is very short-sighted. I do not imagine any action that he takes with the Akashic record would turn out to be good.
Yeah. Even way back then, anything involving the Akashic record caused a huge problem. Not because of the system itself, but people just can't keep their hands off of it. There's always someone who wants to take control. What shocks me the most is that after so many centuries, someone emerged who even knew it existed at all. Talk about bad luck.
Rip.
History repeats itself as people forget the lessons of the past, huh?
I didn't ever think that there would be an eternal peace. I just hoped that by distracting the people of this world with my evil presence, they wouldn't try to do anything worse. Now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to act directly. We need to find that man now.
Okay, then let's all get moving to find Solomos and prevent a catastrophe.
We certainly shall.
We've got this.
Alright. Where to? Within the depths of the Black Ark, a lone man strides through the halls with purpose. He knows what he must do. All he needs to do is get there. And so he presses onward. Everything in this ship is pristine as the day it was first sealed away nearly 1,000 years ago. It was not what Illuminati's ultimate. This was not Illuminati's ultimate goal. Their lifelong dream was. At that moment, he pauses in his walk, sensing another presence up ahead. A discerning eye narrows, and he soon makes out the presence half hidden in the shadows. It's the girl. There you are. I finally found you, descendant of Ivan. So you actually noticed me after all. No point in trying to finish this in one shot then. From the shadows steps a young woman with fiery red haircut short, and a long tail. Wait, she has a tail? Oh. I thought this was hair for some reason. I guess that is a tail. I'm guessing she's a dragon of some sort. The sight of her makes Solomos breathe out a sigh of relief. A genuine smile forms on his face. I'm sorry it took me so long to get here. But now I'm here. I've come to break the unjust chains tying you down and your ancestors. What are you talking about? Who the hell are you and why do you know who I am? Break the unjust chains? I haven't heard nonsense like that since that idiot calling himself Miltiades' savior. Solomos just smiles, knowing full well what she's referring to. In turn, she falls silent as the cogs turn her mind. Once it seems like she finally gets it, her eyes widen. Wait a second, don't tell me. Are you actually related to Miltiades' savior? Precisely who I am isn't important. I've come to finish this once and for all. Lucius' foolish legacy will be swept away and the true course will be set. Fine then, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Reaching an understanding that only the two of them seem to be privy to, Salma strides past her. Wait for me. All will be finished soon. Transportation console. Damn, we futuristic in here. Or I guess maybe ancient tech, whichever it is. Is this the device that transports us here? It appears to be a computer of some kind, but the formula I see on the panel is odd. Ah, it's a transportation formula. I haven't seen one of these in about 500 years. I'm not even surprised anymore. The teleport crystal at my castle uses a similar formula, but it requires a physical connection. This circle seems to be able to read the environment and select specific targets. But there is one thing that does not add up. Oh, how does this device transport us when we're so far down to Earth? Would you care to explain this, Lady Abel? Let's just say we had some outside help. Suspicious. I believe I might know what this outside help may have been then. I think I can too. But that's not terribly important to what we need to know, what to need to do now. Come on. How am I the only one not in the know here? Good question. Alright, Ginger, see you later then. I guess there's no way out anyway, so we press on after saving. Crap, I think I saved over my outside file. That's okay, we don't need anything there. I've been wondering about this. Why was this gigantic ship created again? To house the Akashic record? But why? Was it going to be taken somewhere? This vessel was finished before my arrival to Miltiades, so I'm not actually sure of its ultimate purpose. I just know that the record was sealed here. You know, that is a very good question. A ship is meant to carry people, yet the ship is empty, sealed away in a black box. You troublesome elf, you must know something, yes? I think Rhiannon Zelen was working on this, but I wasn't around to personally witness it and all. It's actually my first time seeing this place in full up close. Rhiannon Zelen, that thing keeps popping up. You said that she just vanished, right? No one knows where she went? No descendants at all? No descendants I am aware of at any rate. She has descendants. Their family name changed and got lost, so they're difficult to find. But they exist. Oh really? Well, I figured that was the case, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Indeed. I guess it's pretty convenient having you with us, Almis. Instead of speculating, you can just tell us. Isn't it? Much better than fighting her. Agreed. Let us never do something like that again. Again? Oh dear me, did I say again? A slip of the tongue, do not mind me. I think she's the only one that knows about the loops, as far as this group is concerned. Well, I guess also Abel. Only because she was told about it. Okay. I've been sealed away for almost 1,000 years, and the first person I see lose my contents. What were you expecting? Not looting the contents? This has been bothering me since we arrived, but there is certainly a considerable number of plants here, are there not? How are they being maintained? That's a good question. I don't imagine there's a gardener wandering this entire ship, watering every last potted plant here. Where would they even get water? It's a mystery. Isn't it cute watching them completely confused about these useless things? It's kind of cute. Really? Is it? Is it? Tincture. Feeling happy with your find? Well, you better, after how callously you eluded me. Wow. These chests never seem to... I don't know, so many directions to go in. Where do we go first? It probably doesn't matter, to be honest. We'll find our way if we just check everything. Just checking, but Have you never been inside the Black Ark? A good question. I could have assumed that Lady Almas would have previously set foot into this place, given her involvement in all of this. No, the plan was to seal the ship away and never open it. The fact that we're here now is an extraordinary circumstance. Sounds like an excuse to me. No shooting, I could die! And nothing of value will be lost. Abel, Fluffy, help! Right then, shall we be on our way, Lady Abel? Sounds good to me. Would you rather it just be way into being looted? I don't know what that means. Where did I come from? I think I came from the left. Well, I should probably save first. I think I came from the left. Oh wow, we're actually fighting drones and whatnot.
How adorable. You think you stand a chance.
Okay. Does this work?
This will finish it. Forever yours.
There we go. I don't know why my limit index is full,
You okay
Don't
there?
get back up.
but that does help a little bit. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess let's go down first. Treasure chest. Ether drinks that I never use. What? Does my sleek, majestic exterior drive you wild? Sorry, but you're not my type. Wow. Control tower. Guess I'm gonna have to do something about this. What's this? Some sort of tower? This is a power station. Looks like it processes ether energy, then redirects it to the rest of the ship. My, how convenient. This design is quite sleek as well. This one isn't on though. Let's see. Too bad. It needs some sort of access key. It's saying something about clearance level. Access key? Well, where are we supposed to find something like that? There's no one here. Though there may be no person now, there are still objects lying about. Let us take another look around the area. That's all we can do for now. Let's hurry. Okay. Not like we had much of a choice. Oh, damn. What is this? What is this man creature thing?
Oh, come on. Are we really doing
Homunculus.
this? Like, really?
Interesting. Okay, oh wait, why is the index at 0 now? Okay, well that, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get rid of this one.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Okay, that's gone.
Sword of darkness, devour them!
And you're gone. And then Kana can't do anything.
You're gonna love this next one!
Oh, that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Nice.
I'll crush you.
Alright, and it's your turn. Crap.
Ideal strike!
Man, what are the chances of not having any learned skills up to this point? I feel like you need all the learned skills you can get.
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
Reach rank 20 with any character achievement get, but what does that get us? I guess it makes us a little bit stronger. Okay, there are 2 ups here. Let's go to the right first. Inactive console. Okay, I guess we need to power that up. Waiting room? This looks like a waiting room. Like something out of a hospital. That's likely correct. There might be a medical bay nearby. It just gets stranger and stranger. What need does a sealed ship have for a medical bay? We may never find the answer to that question. Strange object, waiting room. What's this? This shape here. This must be an access key. Let me see. Klaus Ferro Miliardo. Clearance level A, it says. Klaus Ferro Miliardo? Any idea who that is? If I recall correctly, he was a high-ranking member of the Vanguard Association in the distant past. Yeah, he was also a close associate of several members of Illuminate. Vanguard? You mean those troublemakers who just sit in taverns glaring at people and causing trouble for the town guards? Those people? That drunken heckling and constantly starting fights in the lower quarters sure was annoying. We were just trying to keep the peace too. Vanguards really aren't popular these days, huh? They used to be upstanding bastions of strength and goodwill, solving problems, driving back threats, and defending truth and justice. But now, a lot of them are only just a step up from common thugs. It truly is a shame. The collapse of their founding structure in the long years past has turned the occupation to a shadow of what it once was. The occupation's going through rough times. There's a lot of variables at play, but there's still people trying to turn things around. Well, never mind that for now. We're getting off track here. Sorry about that. Let's try this card out at various power stations. Ferro Miliardo, though. Isn't Miliardo Lian's family name? Could they be related? Oh, I didn't think about that. Computer! That's a computer, right? It looks similar to the one that was in Lucius's hidden room. The framework is somewhat different, but the function should be relatively similar. Hey, maybe we can actually turn this one on without a bell. Let's see. Bingo! We're in business! Is there anything on it? Not really. A bunch of old medical records mostly. There's a lot of names here, so I don't think it's worth the time to go through all of them. Indeed, that is not much worth at this moment. Hey, wait, go back up a little? I saw a name that doesn't match with the structure of the rest of the list. Oh, hey, you're right. But what's this? Coordinates 3393, bounded imaginary... Oh, I don't have any idea what this means. Yeah, I got nothing. If even the two of you with your ancient knowledge cannot decipher this, then surely we would fare no better. Right, let's just go then. Alright. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Let me see this. Raging Mist. That is new. Treasure is fleeting, but true fulfillment can only be found from within. Okay, whatever you say. What does this do? Raging Mist. Oh, wow, that is a lot of stats up. You know what? I think we'll give this to you because, wait. Yeah, I think we'll give this to you. I think you could use it because your HP is, absolutely horrendous. Let's go up. Another one of these consoles, is it? Nothing's happening with this one. There's no power being sent to this formula, so, we have to look around and see if we can find something to power it on. Lovely! Did that detestable man do this? Solomos? I kind of doubt he had the time to or ability to turn off these things behind him. Right? I don't know, it might be possible with that Akashic key. Pondering about that is useless, we're wasting time. Let's get this done and move on. Alright, what's up here then? A ball is a champion. This will be interesting.
How adorable. You'd think you stand a chance.
What are you? Big ball? Mighty command unit. Okay.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Alright. That is a lot of HP and I am scared where this is gonna go. Well, that did nothing. And we all got debuffs. Lovely! All stats raised, EX generation raised, regen.
Sword of darkness, devour them!
Alright, that reduces defense a little bit.
Casting array activated.
Well, she did what she could before dying.
I'll crush you.
I don't think so!
Alright. Does this do anything?
Put a stop to this. This will finish it. Forever yours!
Oh crap, that
Take
didn't
my
kill it.
advice. Don't get back up.
That's not good. Well, might be able to do something. There
You'll
we go.
definitely feel this in the morning.
So, with that done, why don't we take a break? No? Oh, boo.
Hallway. Hey, Almace, now that we're not in any danger of dying, I have to say... Plaintiff, don't tell me. Yes, it's about that. Hmm? It seems we really are doing this. What are we doing? Are we doing something that I forgot about earlier? Would any of you care to fill me in on what this is now? It's about the layout of your castle. Particularly the complete lack of seating arrangements in that gigantic outer courtyard of yours. Wait, what? That was a problem? Since when? Is this elf being serious right now? Unfortunately. The second-hand embarrassment I am feeling is tremendous. This is serious. Why is your castle so bare and depressing? It's a castle. It should be glorious and comfy. Why is there nowhere to sit at any part of the courtyard or inside? My aching feet. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that I should have made my castle comfortable for intruders. I'll be sure to add benches and chairs to the courtyard for a more convenient and relaxing castle invasion experience in the future. Maybe I'll have Sophia and Asclepius roll out tea and cakes too. Yes, that's it, now we're talking. She is being sarcastic, your troublesome elf. Can we go now? There are better hills to die on than this one. Yeah, let's go. Smelling salts. I had the most rousing conversation with an item fairy earlier. I wonder how they even got into the ship anyway. I have still yet to see these fairies. Alright, now let's give this a go. How do we use this thing? Just slide the card into this slot here and... It's online! Let me just navigate and... Ta-da! This power station's sending energy to the transport circle. My compliments on being useful for once. For once? Excuse you, Fluffy. I see some sort of symbol here. Are these numbers? Let me see. It seems that we'll need to access more of these stations to completely power the circle. Of course, let's get going then. Of course. No chest here. Is this one on? It's just wait, no, there was nothing in this room, right? No, there was nothing here. I was thinking of that console, but the console's inactive.
Should I burn them to a crisp or freeze them solid? Choices, choices.
Alright, let's get rid of you. Do I want to heal? Or do we just... Yeah, let's just do that.
That was fast. Should I have held back?
That's fine. Down? Guess we go back over here. This control tower. That's one more station down. Let us make haste then. Haste indeed. I guess I should save really quick. I got a bad feeling. Not so bad. There's a lot of enemies.
This'll only take 10 seconds.
Alright, let's get rid of you first.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
And then you're next.
Suffer exceed.
And Laeneth is dead, but that was calculated. Well, I guess we can use All-Seeing Eye.
This is all within expectation. All-seeing eye.
Alright, maybe we can get rid of you. Or not, actually. I don't think we could. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh wow, I thought you were about to die again.
I don't think so.
Lovely. Crap. Did not react in time. That's fine, I need to heal
No
her.
harm shall come to you. Blessed seal. High slash.
There we go.
Watching you flail about was quite entertaining, I must say.
Okay, we have 2 ops. I don't think I went over here. Is this a lounge area? It looks more advanced, but the layout seems similar. Familiar. That would appear to be the case. I continue to find it odd. This ship was clearly built to house a very large numbers of people for a long journey, but it was sealed away instead. Isn't it? It's too bad we can't just ask Rhiannon what happened. That'd be too easy. An unfortunate limitation of human lifespans. Yeah, but think of it this way. In her short life, she made all sorts of ridiculous things that stretch far beyond our imaginations today. This Rhiannon Zeland just sounds unreal to me. I can't imagine that a single person could do all of the things it's been said she did. Oftentimes, Lady Abel, you will find that the truth is far stranger than mere fiction. Okay, what's in the chest? Sacred water. If this water's been untouched for close to 1,000 years, then it's got to be really sacred, right? Or you'll get a terrible stomachache. Tell me how it goes. We'll find out later. Laboratory. What on Miltiadis is this place? It's a mess. This seems to be some sort of laboratory. I couldn't tell you what they were going to research in a place like this, though. So many questions and yet no answers to be found anywhere. Truly vexing. I doubt those answers have anything to do with what we need to do right now. Wait. I doubt those answers have anything to do with what we need to do right now in any case. I'm still curious. Well, what was happening here, it looks like it just got cut short suddenly. Alright, so let's check the computer. Another computer that has power. Given the last one we checked, I'm really not sure we should bother. Don't say that. Let's have a look. I suppose there's no harm in it, but make sure to hurry. We're not exactly on a leisure trip here. I know. Let's see. Oh, there's some data logs stored here. Looks like situation reports from way back in the old era. I think it's a timeline. From what I can understand, this may be a historical record that covers the various incidents that have befallen Miltiadis over the millennia. Wow, that's actually interesting. Can we learn in full detail what happened? No, sorry. When I try to open up the detailed logs, it denies me access. Something about security clearance. Wait a moment. Open that last log you closed again. I saw something strange. Strange? Like what? Another strange string of characters and numbers. What does it say? 7412 number space. 74. I'm gonna start writing these down. This is too much of a coincidence at this point. Let's see. It makes little sense as usual. Right, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Why don't we move on? What's on the tablet? I can't read this. Neither can I. In fact, I do not even recognize these symbols at all. This tablet, wow, even I can't read it. I think it might be from even before the age of the first incarnation of Illuminate. So that'd be like 2,000 plus years? I can't even begin to start wrapping my mind around those amount of years. If I cross-reference these symbols with my database, then... Can you decipher these runes, Lady Omnis? I'm actually really curious now too. I had to admit it as well. Even if we fall in the end, the Maiden of Darkness will be sealed, no matter the cost. She cannot be allowed to remain free. Our decision is just. That's what it says. I have no idea what that all means. Maiden of Darkness? Your guess is as good as mine, Lady Abel. Keep in mind that this tab is over 2,000 years old. Whatever situation described may have already passed. That makes sense. We'd better not dwell on it. Let's get going. Or it could be the girl back in the mirror place. Frigid Gale. Oh, thank goodness you're here. That tablet's been giving me the creeps. Hey, my stuff! Frigid Gale? Is this something to do with speed? It most certainly has nothing to do with speed. It looks like it has all to do with magic. In which case... Wait, is it speed? And I can't tell. Oh, we lose a little barrier, we lose a little bit of speed, but what do we get in return? Actually, let me get rid of this first. Magic barrier speed. Okay, and critical. I see. And what did I have here? I had the water surge. And if we replace that, we lose a little bit of barrier, but that's okay. Maybe I should get the... Maybe I should put something else here. Nah, she needs that. She needs what little defense she can get. I need her to not die as easily. Bees. Why are there bees here?
Practice in, if nothing else.
Or I guess wasp. This is closer to a wasp.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
Let's see. Let's get rid of you.
Raging winds, blow them away.
And let's see. Just a regular attack. Maybe let's heal again.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
And then bye-bye.
Ideal strike.
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Okay, so where do we go next? I think we can go over this side. Another lounge area. Hey Kana, I'm curious. Yes, what is the matter, Lady Abel? You've been throwing those paper seals around when you fight, and I have to wonder. Where are you getting all of them? Why haven't you run out yet? Oh my, Lady Abel, we have traveled together for quite some time, and yet only now you ask this of me. I am unsure as to whether I should be impressed or concerned. Look, it always bothered me, but so much stuff has been happening that I never thought to ask. Until this moment, anyway. Well, if you must know, I use Gaia Ether to create a paper-like material on the fly, and imbue it with flame or light ether depending on my need at the moment. It is a technique that was devised by my mother and passed down to my siblings and I. Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked that you just straight up told me. What do you take me for? Some manner of cackling vixen constantly prodding your side for fun and amusement? You mean you aren't? What? Well then, see if I answer you seriously ever again. Anyways, I'm sorry, Kana, come back. There wasn't any room for us to interject. They really got the comedy routine down pat. Well, she was the first party member, so it has been a while. Lightning strike. You know, the other guy who passed through here didn't even touch me. Why can't you be more like him? Because we need equipment to beat him, that's why. What even is this? Power goes down a little bit. Barrier speed. I guess we can give this to Kana. Oh no. This one? We lose a little HP if we do that, but is it worth it? Maybe the Bolt Surge? Bolt Surge, you lose a little bit of magic, a little bit of critical, but I think everything else is okay, so we'll take that. Things that we will never find anywhere else. Alright, this gotta be the last one. Miracle Drop. That's one more station down. Let us make haste then. That sound. I think that means we completely powered the transport circle? Let us hope that is truly the case. The console log says that all 3 power stations are sending energy to the circle. We should be finished. Let's go check it out then. Hey Chess, what do you have for me? Are you even using the items you're taking from us? Look, I don't need you to call me out about that. I occasionally do, but not always. You know? You know? There are other things that you can do in a turn that is not using an item. Unless you absolutely have to.
I mean, are you sure? Okay then.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Alright. Should I purify? No. Let's do a seal.
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
And then
Your
buff.
memories will become a source of strength.
Okay, delay. That did not delay much.
Casting array activated.
Ouch.
The light will guide your path.
Form 1, Swallowtail.
Okay, how much HP do you have? A lot, actually.
Scarlet Rondo.
Was
Oh,
that
maybe I could
worth
just.
it?
Maybe I should have just used that
I
at the
don't think
beginning.
so.
Oh, that's the console. Before we press on, make sure that you're all fine with your equipment and gem setups. I have a bad feeling. Huh? Really? I don't sense anything. Neither do I. Is this some special circumstance? No, just a hunch. Well, nothing wrong with erring on the side of caution. We'll keep it in mind. Alright. Save. I think we're fine otherwise. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! It's all up and running! Excellent. Let us proceed onward with haste. Alright, here goes nothing. Final boss, maybe? We've been walking for a while. Well, we've been walking for quite a while since arriving via the transport circle. We're all tense and on guard. So far, we've run into patrol machines, but that could change at any moment. The halls of this ship are so winding. Are we even going the right way? I certainly hope that we are, after trudging this far. We should be on the right track. The Akashic record is technology from my people. I can vaguely sense it thrumming with power in the depths. Well, thank the goodness for the fact that we have our handy-dandy record sensor Almaze. Excuse me? You may want to delay your games for now. I am picking up the scent of a person that is not from this group. Is it Solomos? It is not. This one is new to me. So there is at least one living person on this ship after all. I believe I may know who it is. Let's go. Prepare for whatever whatever we find, we press on until we step into a large chamber. There's only two entrances, the one we came from and the other on the opposite end. In the center is a large pillar that connects to the ceiling. There's nothing to be seen. No one's here. Is your nose acting up, Fluffy? Most certainly not. I can still smell them now. In fact, at that moment, something twinges in my mind. A bad feeling followed by a flash of some sort of vision. Red hair, claws, blood spraying everywhere, and pillars of flame. My eyes widen. Kana, Laneth, watch yourselves. Almas and I grabbed the two by their waists and tugged them out of the way just in time to avoid a heavy impact to the space they were just standing in. Flames burst upwards in a swirling vortex from the point of impact. Whoa, hey, what's this? What on Miltiades? The roaring flames eventually dissipate from their point of origin, revealing... Girl. Dragon girl. A girl of average height with short fire red hair and a tail? She doesn't look like any beastkin I've ever seen. If anything, she looks more like Almace's kind. I'm getting a distinct feeling she's not. The red-haired girl opens her eyes and stares at each of us critically. So much for that then. I thought so. I lost sight of the island descendants long ago. This is where you got to after all. Or at least one of you did. Island? Wait, you mean the Lost Dragon Clan? That island? They're still around? I believe that her attempt to extinguish our lives is a more pressing matter than who she is. Right, Island or whoever you are, what is going on in this ship and why are you attacking us? It's been a weird day. It's been a weird day today. First it was that guy, and now it's you bunch that seem to recognize me without me knowing whoever the hell you're supposed to be. And yet that I don't see that man anywhere. If that is the case, then we have no time to waste. If he touches the Akashic record, then it's all over. That's nice and all, but guys, I don't think she's going to let us just walk by. At least this one can see that. Try not to take it too personally. The fact of the matter is that I'm here to keep people like you from just waltzing on by. Call the main tenet of the Island Clan's pact. If that's true, then why isn't Solomos here? If he manages to do that, if he manages to do what he sets out to do, he'll ruin everything. He has the Akashic key. That gives him the authority to pass. But more than that. Ruin everything? Is that the lie the goddesses are feeding you? Lie? What is this about a lie? Lady Abel, we are not here to debate with her. We must pass first and foremost. Right, throughout history, anything involving the Akashic record has always ended in disaster. We need to make it through and keep another from happening. All other concerns come after the threat has been taken care of. Fine then, since the sneaky option failed, I guess I have to do this the annoying way. Boss fight time. Oh! I was kinda hoping not to fight a dragon form proper? This is worse. I'll just take you all out at once. Oh boy, this is exactly what I was afraid of. We have contested with all manner of demonic beasts in order to get this far. A dragon is merely a step up from that. There's no time to waste. Put her down and let's move on. Alright, Island, here we come. Alright, well. Wow, already buffing at the start. Lovely. Getting a lot of damage, but not a whole lot of damage. Interesting. And resistant to ice somehow. Double interesting. Okay, let's reduce your defense first, I guess. Let's see. No, I don't see any
become a source of strength.
any amulets, so I guess we need to put a seal. Let's put a seal on you.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Alright, casting
You're
away.
gonna love this next one.
Dang, that was ruthless. That's not quite a one-shot, but it's still pretty bad. Heal. Heal? Heal.
The light will guide your path.
Doragon.
Begone. Purification seal.
I forgot she was buffed.
Swallowtail.
We really do need to get rid of that. There we go. Let's see. Let's get that stance up there.
You won't break my stance.
And I guess we can debuff her.
Disappear. It's time. Let your foolishness guide you to the afterlife. You'd be wise not to get back up. Should I have held back?
Wait, that was quick. That was hardly a challenge. What the heck? Flame Brave 5? There's still a 5? The four of us clashed with Isla in her dragon form, but ultimately we managed to hold the line. Between Almus's assault, my premonitions, and Kana and Lena's support, Isla can't wipe us out as easily as she wishes she could. But at the same time, we're no closer to passing her when we were than we were then. Not then, than. A-N, not E-N. I'm gonna smack whoever wrote that. This is more troublesome than I thought it'd be. I guess I should stop playing it. Wait. Phase 2? Guys, did you say playing around? Impossible. Dragonkin are at their strongest in their dragon forms. She should have been fighting us at full strength. Is that what you think? Normally you'd be correct for most of us, but that's not even her final form. Oh, she goes into human form. That's her more annoying form, I see. There's a flash of flame and the huge dragon before us vanishes, Island reappearing in humanoid form. I'm a little different from the others. I was found that form to be a pain in the ass, only good for sweeping up a bunch of people at once. But I'm at my best like this. If I focus to unleash power of my dragon form into my humanoid body, this is... Suddenly I feel another vision flash through my mind, a furious wave of flame that burns through everyone, turning them to ashes in an instant. Everyone, move! Island sweeps her arm and a massive wave of fire flashes across where we were just standing. She wasn't kidding. Very well, I believe it. Focus, everyone. Coordinate yourselves and we will see past this. There's no room for mistakes. Here we go. Can I save here really quick? Let's save in a different spot. There we go. I don't want to have to do that first fight again if I die.
First trigger. It's not over yet. Crimson circle.
Oh, dang. She was serious about that. Flame cloak? I wonder if we can get rid of this. Alright. Well, first things first.
Frostworm Rat.
That's a no. And then Oh, you already have the
Radiant
seal, so
blessing,
these two.
become a font of newfound strength.
And the
I
seal.
won't be deterred.
Crap, that was the wrong skill.
Casting array activated.
This one.
The light will guide your path.
Alright.
Raging winds, blow them away.
Does this work?
Begone! Purification seal!
Flame cloak. Let's
Well, if it did work, I wouldn't know because she put it back on.
Your defenses are useless.
God dang
Gonna
it!
make me get serious, huh? Fine then.
I had a feeling we were gonna die, possibly. Oh wait, did she use my limit index again? Ah, not again. Not again.
You are wide open.
I thought we were done with that.
Attention, or you just might die.
Wow, thank goodness I saved. She used my limit index against me. Well, crap. Okay, if that's the case, let's try getting rid of this seal.
Your ill-gotten
the
power
cloak?
shall be stripped away.
Did that work? It did not work. That does not work.
Raging winds, blow them away.
Pay attention, or you just might die.
Oh, and that's...
These flames.
She's gone.
First trigger. Flame cloak.
Also gone. Do I have anything here? Remove status. Can we get this back?
First trigger.
Ah, dang it. Give me a chance here, girl.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Third edge. First trigger. Pay attention, or you just might die.
Wow. Wow.
Fire, gather around me. Third edge.
Okay. Well, purification seal doesn't work, so
Radiant
we're not gonna
blessing,
do that.
Become a font of newfound strength.
Your memories will become a source of strength.
Alright, buff. Guess let's put Guardian up.
Behind me, everyone! Crimson Circle! It's not over yet!
That didn't seem to help much.
Suffer and see!
Okay. Gotta be careful about when she's gonna be using stuff.
The light will guide your path.
Let's see. Delay.
Wide open.
Casting array.
Casting array activated.
I think we'll be fine. Let's
Ideal strike!
keep delaying her.
Scorching flames, rise up!
It would have been funny if she was also weak to fire despite using fire.
Out of my sight.
Alright, debuff time.
Let your foolishness guide you to the afterlife.
And that's all you needed. Wow.
You'd be
How
wise
long
not
was
to
that?
get back up.
3 minutes? Sheesh, I can do better than that.
So fast. Alright, let's save again. Low HP and can kill you quick. Same goes for us, I guess. That the battle can only be described as harrowing, what with Island's overwhelming power and the intensity of her flames. Island wasn't joking when she said she did better in this form. She's powerful, startlingly startlingly durable, very durable, fast and incredibly dangerous. We suffer a few burns just from the heated air left in the wake of her attacks. Some cuts and scratches and a few harrowing near misses. But in the end, after a coordinated effort, I finally managed to find an opening. If I miss this, then there won't be another chance. I don't hesitate. Gripping the handles of both of my swords, I dash in and roll under a concentrated blast of fire. Ha! Rising up to my feet, I swing my swords in a rising cross, striking Island across the midsection with swords coated in energy. Then, with all my strength, I push. But when did you... She buckles against the weight of the attack and I complete the swing. She sails a ways back, hits a wall, and falls to the ground, unmoving after. Is it done? Do we yet draw breath? I think so. I hope so. She burned the tips of my hair. Wouldn't be hard. Your hair is pretty darn long. For a while there, I was sure they were totally dead. We were totally dead. Those islands are as strong as ever. How annoying. So, she's not dead, is she? No, the wounds she suffered aren't enough to kill her. She'll regenerate before she wakes up, I imagine. Therefore, let's get going before she blocks us again. There's a lot I want to ask her, but there's no time. Indeed, stopping that man is paramount. In that case, we better beat feet. I don't think I've heard that before. Come on. What does she mean by the goddess's lies, though? It's unfortunate, but I think this was the best that we go without answers for now. We barely managed to pull this off, and that's only because we had numbers. It wouldn't be worth risking everyone's necks to try and put her down gently just to get answers, assuming that she'd give them to us in the first place. Not when we have no time as it is. Whatever mysteries lie with her will have to remain that way. Maybe one day we'll learn about what she said, or maybe we won't. With that, I take one last look at the fallen form of Island and then press on with the others. Oh dang, there's another set of dungeons? Okay. That sound doesn't fill me with confidence. I certainly hope that is not what I assume it was. We need to hurry. The Akashic record has already begun its startup sequence. Oh no, come on then, let's hurry it up. Portal? Why is there a portal here? Guess we'll find out. Hold up, let's save first. I guess we also got some equipment that we probably should try using. Hey GNG, welcome back. We're still going. What does this do? Lots of stats. I think I'm gonna give this to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this today. But I just don't know how much left we got. Let's give this one maybe to Kana? Wow, what are her defenses anyway? I think Kana's pretty I guess Kana's pretty tanky. So she may not actually need this. Who does need some defenses? I guess we just give this to Abel. Yeah, that looks good to me. Bolt Surge. Lightning Strike, Bolt Surge. Gaia Break. Dang, I don't even know where things go anymore. Gaia Break 3. Lose a little bit of defense, which is not a good thing here. We'll keep that up. We'll keep that. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Foyer, was that what we were looking at? I still can't get over the fact that the Island Clan was actually sealed away in the Black Ark. Or at least part of them was. It raises a whole host of questions, such as why, how, and most importantly, whose line does she belong to? Is that really the most important question? Yes. According to my mother, there are two distinct lines, but I cannot tell which one that girl may descend from. I got no way of telling either. The last two islands I remember were completely different from her, though. It was kind of nostalgic in a way, seeing flaming red hair and scorching fire to match again. Being on the receiving end of it was less fun. We are in agreement there. I don't know where that girl came from, but I'm glad to see the island survived in some way. If there is more after this dungeon, then maybe I'll take a break after, but I feel like I'm close. Though I suspect she may already have known. They're just going on and on. I wish I could add anything to the conversation. Don't bother. Leave them to their aimless conjecture. Okay, we were in front of the computer, so I guess that talk earlier. Oh. This computer seems to have power. It does not appear to be like the others we saw. However, you're right. This one's just asking for an activation key. An activation key? How are we supposed to know what that is? Your guess is as good as mine. Did we say anything that might pass for a key when we were moving through the ship? I do think there was something. Do you remember those strange strings we found on those computers in the first area we passed through? Now that you mention it, I do. I think they were... Oh. Okay. So those. Okay, what was it again? Hold up. Let me check around here first before we do anything. Horse elves. Just going to grab and go, huh? Not even a hello. How are you? Yeah, that's kind of how we roll here. Okay, before I do the computer, what's this portal? Oh! I see. Barrier crystal. That might be really, really good. But also, I don't feel like having to fight all of this right now. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, what does it say? 3390. 3393 bounded imagery destination number space. Let's see. Destination space. Bounded imagery destination space. I think we might need more stuff here. This inspired me to write a D&D side quest where some sapient chests hired wizard to give them the ability to fight back. I think that's how mimics came to be. Yeah, there's a lot more numbers here than what I have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's check elsewhere first. There might be more things here. It has gotten much darker here. Are we in the depths? We gotta be getting closer to the Akashic record now. It's so foreboding here. Look at these walls. What purpose does this design serve? The design of these walls is probably based on the technology of my people. They were intended to inspire feelings of solemnity in military vessels. No doubt Rhiannon and Zillan took inspiration from the three who called themselves apostles in the past. Really though, apostles? Such hubris. Leave it to a scientist to use anything, even the designs and ideas of their enemies. Putting that aside, this does bring up something I have been curious about. What is the name of your race, Almis? The people of Miltiades call your kind apostles. But if that is not it, then what is it? Our kind are called Astrum, the people of the stars. All this nonsense about apostles were just those three pretending to be gods to the people of an undeveloped planet. In reality, they were just people themselves. Different from you, but people all the same. That's actually very interesting. I had no idea. If you ever play Star Ocean, you probably seen a little bit of this. Somehow that one slipped by me too. Not surprised though. Treasure. Lightning Strike 5. You got to put something inside me now. Law of equivalent exchange. How about no? I don't think it works that way. Lightning Strike 4. We'll give that to you, but who do we give 5 to? I guess we can give 5 to you. Oh, that lowers the magic though. That's not good. Lowers HP, lowers parry, but then what's new? It doesn't increase magic. It increases it increases speed like crazy. If it increases speed like crazy, I think we need to give something to Almis? Can I give you Gaia? Can I replace Gaia Break with it? I think it's fine. Let's do that. You know, the more I see Almis in action, the more I'm so glad she's on our side. Imagine having to fight against all those energy blasts and lasers and stuff. Indeed. Imagine standing against that. Rather fortunate, are we not? Right. I'm not that scary. Am I? You vaporized those patrol drones into nothing earlier. You eviscerated that sentry unit with a massive floating blade before that. Well, I suppose my methods can be seen as a bit concerning. That may be, but you know, you've never actually killed a person if you didn't have to, right? I noticed during the last campaign I was in. You were flashy and superficially destructive, but no one ever actually died if they were given reasonable medical attention. There's no need for you to point that out. She's getting embarrassed. She is getting embarrassed, is she not? How adorable. That's enough from the peanut gallery. Okay, well, let's see what else we got here.
How adorable. You think you stand a chance.
I mean, I think we do have to use all the numbers. The problem is that there's a lot of spaces. Well, like to use the numbers in. So I'm pretty sure I gotta look for other stuff first before we go back.
Was that worth it? I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, control tower. Another one of these things, huh? We'll still have Sir Klaus's card key in our possession. Let us quickly turn this tower on and press forward. Okay, that did nothing here. Lady Abel, I was wondering. Wondering what? You have previously stated that you have a brother, yes? I find myself curious. What is he like? Oh yeah, she did say that. Now I'm curious too. It's not really the best time to talk about this. As long as we don't stop moving, what we talk about doesn't really matter. That means Lady Almis is interested as well. It does not. Anyway, tell us. Seriously, it's not like there's a lot to tell. I don't plan on giving out his personal information. Well, he's a year older than me. We both trained in swordsmanship with our parents when we were kids. But while I joined the Knights, he decided he didn't want to be tied down like that and took off to go adventure or something like that. He's always been bright, cheerful, and full of life. He made making friends look effortless, and people seem to really love him. I guess you could call him the opposite of me. My, he sounds positively delightful. Why are you nothing like him then? Come on, I got enough of that from my parents when we were kids. Why won't you be more like your brother? He's so skilled and charismatic. He's going to go far in whatever he does. Very well, I can see that you hold some manner of resentment for the matter. Still, did you not contact him when you left the Knights? Yeah, this guy sounds amazing. How come I've never met him? I've definitely never seen anyone else at your house whenever I drop by. Does he not know? Yeah, people are so nosy. I sent him a letter, so he probably knows I left the Knights, but I didn't tell him where exactly I went. I just wanted some time alone for a while, before I thought about dealing with all of that stuff again. Anyway, that's enough about that now. Let's get moving. You shut him out? That sounds pretty despicable. Does it not? How utterly shameful. I feel sorry for your brother. Leave me alone already. Dang, sounds like someone I know. Treasure. Oh, locked door. Prime elixir. That's a prime elixir made personally by the Saintess Perrine back during the age of the God King. It's gotta be close to 1,000 years old and still pristine. Spooky. How is it still in good condition? I should have saved.
How adorable. You think you stand a chance.
Raging winds, blow them away!
Alright.
Sword of darkness!
Let's push you back a little bit. Or not. Because that's not what I did. Crap. Oh, I didn't do a thing. That's okay.
Ideal strike! Not bad for a light workout. Wanna try again?
Rank 22. Let's go this way. Another tower. I'm assuming all these are for the door. Sounds like something happened. Let's take a look and see for ourselves. Indeed, shall we be off then? Right. Thank the goddesses that we still have that access key. This is much smoother than it was before. Before? What do you mean before? Shadow Savior. What the heck is this? I'm gonna give this to you probably. HP up, magic down, barrier down, everything else up. You know what? I'll take it. Might as well save. What do you have, chest? Not really much of a savior considering how Faustian its abilities are, huh? Is it? I don't know. I didn't really see what it was gonna do or not do. See, we went up and left. Guess I didn't go to this side.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go ahead. I won't chase you.
Fine. Let's get rid of you. And I guess we'll get rid of you next.
Scarlet Rondo!
And then drone. Hello. There's just too much stuff happening right now. Alright, let's get rid of the drone.
I don't think so!
And then maybe we can get rid of you next.
I'll crush you. I'm not sure what they were expecting.
Okay, to the right. More treasure. Raging Mist 5. Who did we give Raging Mist to? You. Also you. Let's give you the other one. HP's lowered power goes up. You really don't need that. Right, so we do this. Can I give you something? Parry goes down, HP goes down, crit goes down, but everything goes up. I'll take it. I have taken breaks, thank you very much. Don't worry about me. Thanks to you, I'll never hold treasure again. That sounds kinda sad. Hey, Miss? What is it? I wanted to ask. The powers that this sword has, are they yours? Are they your powers too? That's some question you're asking there. Does it really matter? Well, no, but I'm curious. I want to know more about the weapon I'm using rather than just swing it around blindly. Fair enough. The short answer is yes and no. The power that sword gives you isn't my power. The long answer is that the contract that Lucius and I formed combined a portion of my strength and his to form a weapon that exists outside the bounds of this world's law. Whatever power you gain from holding it is a result of your own subconscious desires being given shape. If someone else qualified were to hold that sword, the powers they exhibit would be different. The fact that you can even use it, despite the current state of humanity's lack of ability to harness either, is yet another result of the sword's state of existing outside of this world's law. Does that make sense? I only got some of that, but in short, the power this sword gives me is my own, right? That's the gist of it. Consider it a blank mass of raw power that shapes itself to the user's unique disposition. So don't worry about whatever it is that might be bothering you regarding the use of that sword. It's your power. Be sure to use it. Alright then, thanks for hearing me out, Almus. I do feel better about it now. What's in the chest? More tinctures. Use them well, brave warrior. No, seriously, use them. Or else. Or else what? Man, there's a lot of pathways here. Hey Lyneth, can we talk for a moment? What's up, Abel? I just been thinking, I realize you've done an awful lot for us, accompanying us through so many dangerous places. Actually, even before that, you were checking on me as a favor to Lucis, right? My ancestor who was an Illuminate. Well, sorta. But you know, I really didn't do that much. I think that's for me to decide. But I want to know, what do you gain from coming this far? Or doing all of this? Lucis died centuries ago, right? We come too far for that gathering trip of yours to be your reason after all. Well, I guess you could say that as one of the few people still alive that actually was close with Illuminates in some way, it's sort of like a duty to at least do this. But more than that, I do have people I care about too. Even if I didn't have any duty, if we met under different circumstances, I think I'd still be here. That's because I want to keep living in this world with the people I care about. I don't want to risk their existence for whatever Solomos might have planned. That makes sense. I can understand that feeling. I may not have seen them in a while, but I don't want to risk my family either. Neither would I want my friends to be put in danger. Still, thanks for sticking by us so long. I know we all tend to rib each other a lot, but I wanted to at least say that clearly for once. Thanks a bunch, Abel. I'm touched. You're welcome. Now let's get out there and kick butt. Of course. Alright. Frigid Gale. Ew, thanks for taking that thing out. It was getting frosty here. Oh wow, the first treasure chest I was actually thankful? What has the world come to? Okay. Maybe we give you the other one. Raging Mist? Oh no, Raging Mist we keep. Other Frigid Gale. Wait, speed is 133, 128. I wonder if we can give this one to you. Well, it gives you magic, but you don't really need it, do you? I guess we'll give this one to you. Lightning Strike? No, keep Lightning Strike. This one is... This one, I don't know if I want to use. We'll just leave it alone. Let's see. We came from the bottom. Let's check left.
I have an idea. Let's not and say we did. Oh, they're attacking me.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
Okay. And this one?
Scorching flames, rise up!
Oh, that's what the homunculus can do if you give it a chance. I see.
Keep it up, everyone!
So kill the homunculus quickly.
I'll crush you.
Ugh, I could really use a snack. Hey, what do you mean I'll get fat?
Okay. Another control tower. How many of these are there? Did I click on it? Lightbringer. I guess you could say I'm feeling lighter since you took that gem out. Eh? No? Tough crowd. Okay, control tower. I'm clicking on the darn thing, but it's not doing anything. What does this do? Barrier speed, a lot of speed. Lowers power, lowers parry. What if I replace this? Lowers parry and power. Speed goes up a little bit. Don't think I want to do that. Maybe we can give it to you? Nope. I guess it's alright. We lose some stats. But I don't know if that's such a big loss. Yeah, let's give this one to you. You could probably use a little bit of magic defense. Just a little. 246, 259. I'm gonna go back in there just to make sure that this console actually works. Oh wait, no, I can't even click on it. Let's go up. Another locked door. Miracle drop. And yet there was no miracle to be had here. Don't know what you mean by that.
I have an idea. Let's not and say we did. Oh, they're attacking me.
You.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Oh, you have a seal already. That's fine.
No harm shall come to you.
Have another one.
Blessed seal.
Sword of darkness, devour them.
You know what? Just kill her. Just kill her. It might be better that way. Heal? Would that even do anything here?
Push ever onward. Rainbow butterfly.
Ideal strike.
That was fast. Should I have held back?
I don't think we went to the right side. Okay, this works. Sounds like something happened. Let's take a look and see for ourselves. Shall we be off then? Alright. Wait, didn't I turn this on earlier? I'm confused now. There are two doors. Let me retreat. I don't want to deal with this right now. Okay, this... I think I already activated that. Let's just see what's beyond the door. Save warning. Items. Might as well heal a little bit. Alright, this better be worth it. You'll not be able to continue exploring. Okay, no, we go back. There are 2 doors. Retreat. Don't want to deal with it. Let's go up here. Retreat. How about this one? Will not be. There's 2 doors I have to pick. Okay, very confused. Okay, I guess we gotta do this then. Alright, coordinates 3393, bounded imagery, destination. $7412 number space. Am I supposed to be able to figure this out right now? Or is this something I figure out by doing the other endings? Because there's like 8 spots. There's 8 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bounded imaginary destination. Okay. Coordinates, destination. Bounded space, imaginary number. Let me try that. Bounded space, imaginary number. Let's see what we got. 33, 12, 93, 74. And that didn't work. Ah, crap, I didn't look at it again. Okay, let's just look at this again. I did bounded space, imaginary number. What if I just do it straight? 33, 93, 74, 12. Wait, that's what I did. No, that's what I didn't do. 33, 93, 74, 12. Oh! That's it? Really? It was just like that? For some reason I thought it was mixed up. That was a good sound, right? I think it worked. Let's have a look. Where? Where do we have... Oh! Okay, I see it. It's down here. Okay, down. More chests. More prime elixirs. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I've been stuck here for so long. Hey, come back. What in the ever-living crap is this? Where are we now? Having taken a turn the moment we arrive at the Black Ark's desk, we find ourselves in a space. Unlike the foreboding ship that we had previously been in. It is space. What do you mean, a space? Where on Miltiadis is this place? Not Miltiadis. The sensation in the air changed immensely as well. It almost feels as if we are no longer on the Ark at all. There was a subtle shift in ether, but I think it's a complex barrier, not a transfer art like the circles have been using. But that just begs the question, what needs to be hidden by a barrier that creates a whole different pocket space? Your question is as good as mine. Strangely, I can sense a power similar to the Akashic record here, but it's different at the same time. That is very concerning. There's only one Akashic record, yes? As far as I know, yes. Unless... there should only be one. Let's investigate this space thoroughly and find out what that reading is. I have a bad feeling about this. Boss fight? Remind me again, where was the Akashic record last kept? Didn't we talk about this already? It was last kept in the castle of a person known as the God King. Right, that's what I was curious about. The God King. Who on earth was that? You'd think that a figure with a title as extravagant as that would have gone down in history, but I never heard of him as more than just a brief mention in my school textbooks. None to go into detail on who he was. None go into detail on who he was, they just say he was a villain. That was by design. The God King. I arrived on Miltiades after those matters were settled, so I don't really know who he was myself. Only that he took control of the Akashic record in a way that no one else ever did, and tried to steer Miltiades down a path he deemed correct. What's wrong, Lena? Do you know something? Well, yeah, but... I don't know, I feel pretty conflicted about it. That person used to play with me when I was a kid. Then he went on to become a tyrant who changed his name and resolved to take on the hatred of the entire world in order to reshape Miltiades. I don't like to think about what he chose to do. I'd prefer to just remember who he was before then. When I saw him back then, I could tell he didn't enjoy what he was doing. But even so, he did it anyway. It hurts you to think about it. I see. If you don't mind me asking, what was his name? His name was Gunnar, and to me he was a good person, even if no one else agrees. Gunnar? I see, okay. I'll try to remember him by that name instead too. Thanks, Abel. We are in a different spot. We came from the left, right? I guess we can go back to where we came from. Let's go down. There are no chests here. Never mind, there is one chest here. Something the matter, Lady Abel? I was just thinking. The Akashic record has been used multiple times in the past, right? So how did our world come out of all that how did our world come out of all of that like it is now? That's a good question. I have records on those incidents, and the reason for that is mostly because not every incident was targeted at the world itself, as far as I understand. My mother's written records arrive at a similar point, which means it seems we're of one mind, Lady Almas. The two of them proceed to round on the unsuspecting Laneth. What's with you two? As the only one of us who has something close to first-hand experience with these events, it's time for you to tell us what happened. Indeed. Therefore, we shall allow you to regale us with tales of those days once again. Come on, I've been talking a lot lately, you know? Give me a break. I'm kinda curious too. Spill it, Laneth. You too? Jeez, fine. As you can obviously see, the world hasn't been completely destroyed. Mostly because all but one of those past incidents wound up falling through. The one that did succeed was back when the God King used the Akashic record to repair this world and return the fragmented floating landmasses back to the Great Ocean, making the planet whole again. Wow, I remember learning during history class in school that the continents used to be floating in the skies in ancient times. But to think that was real after all. Indeed, I do not believe I would be able to live in such a world. Right? So, what was that like? What happened if you fell off? If you fell off, then you plunged through the sky and eventually, after who knows how long, you landed into the great ocean. That's it, you're dead. Morbid, but correct. The Apostles' conflicts once damaged this world so badly that it was left in a state like that. It was actually a very precarious situation. Thank the goddesses it's not like that anymore. We are very much in agreement there. Alright. Capricorn? That's a different naming system than all the other ones so far. If you plan to take this gem, then make sure that you win, no matter the battle that takes place. That's what fate would have said. Very helpful. What do I do with this? Parry goes down a little, barrier goes down a little, but we gain a lot of speed. Who do I give the speed to? I think we give it to you. I think you would best benefit from that. Are there any fights? No, there are no fights here. It's just all exploration. Thank freaking goodness. I came from the left. Cancer. Put it back. You're not worthy of this gem. Only Saintess Perrine can use it to its full potential. Are you listening to me? Nope, it's ours now. I guess we'll give it to you? I don't even know what to do to you anymore. EP up. Magic goes up like crazy. Parry goes down, but then you were squishy anyway, so that's fine. The Zodiac Braves. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Is it is it FFT all over again? A save warning in this place? That's not good. I've been curious about something. Knowing you and your curiosity, it is either going to be ridiculous or impressively invasive. Hey, I'm not that bad, am I? You might be. Possibly. Look, I just had a thought. Humans, elves, and beastkin are all, well, biologically compatible, right? Lady Abel, do you have an elven or beastkin lover perchance? It sounds more like she's one of those weirdos who's into other races. I mean, humans are like that, don't worry about it. This definitely takes the cake for the weirdest question you've ever asked. Weirdo? Oh, what the heck are you talking about? I was just wondering, would a half-elf or half-beast be able to use either? Or would they count as human enough to be unable? That is actually a rather good question. I have not heard of elves or beastkin mingling with humans at all. Any attempts at courting are summarily rebuffed without a second thought for the most part. Thus, I have never met a half-elf or half-beast. You're right. The other races almost specifically avoid humans these days, sticking to their own corners with only a little overlap for trade. Well, to actually answer the question, yeah, a half-elf or a half-beast can use either. But you don't see them because humans don't have a great reputation these days. Going back a few centuries, human nobility would try and romance beastkin and elves for the sole purpose of producing strong children that can manipulate either, both as a status symbol and a weapon. Wow, that's gross. Yeah, elves and beastkin quickly realized they were being used and stopped mingling with humans and kept contact minimal for trade only. It's not like interspecies stuff completely doesn't happen, but it's pretty rare. You know what they say about a few bad apples, yeah? I'm at a loss for words. How utterly despicable. I did notice contact between races dropped to an all-time low and stayed that way. I can't say I'm shocked looking at how petty humans have been in the last few decades. Prideful nobles jockeying for power and using nearly any means to gain an upper hand over others. A deep envy for elves and beasts can also factors into it, I assume. Sheesh, I feel bad for being a human sometimes. Keep doing such dumb, crazy things. Don't worry about it, Abel. It's the group that's dumb, not the individual. You're fine. Yes, I do not see you in a negative light, Lady Abel. Even if you ask some truly inappropriate questions at times. At least her thirst for knowledge is healthy. Among other things. How about we don't imply I'm some sort of interspecies predator? I don't know if that means that, to be honest. Alright, before we go into a fight here. There are more paths. Say, Lady Almis. Yes, what is it? I recall you mentioning that you had nothing to do with the apostles that were previously on Miltiadis, yes? Yes, where are you going with this? Oh, I was merely wondering if you had any records of what those apostles were like. After all, I only know of them in vague texts that gloss over their personalities and smaller deeds. Well, I'm sorry to inform you that I don't actually personally know them. At most, I only know their names and rough accounts of what they did. The elf might have more personal insight on the matter than I do. Me? Really? Well, I guess I met them, sorta. Really? But didn't you say that one of them died way before the Illuminate stuff happened? And what about the one that was supposed to be the real enemy? Oh, you remember that? Wow, I really didn't explain much, did I? Okay, so Excalibur did die, but she came back as another person. I met her back when I was young, and she was nothing like her last life self at all. She was a bright and charismatic person who helped lead the fight against the first incarnation of Illuminate, and subsequent struggle for the Akashic record. I honestly don't know what happened to her after that. I never saw her again after those battles in the Second Era. It really feels like this game is a sequel. I mean, it did say up front it was episode 11. So the other 10 episodes are nowhere to be seen. She was actually a really nice person who wasn't interested in taking over Miltiadis at all. She just got caught up in bad circumstances, I think. But after the battles of the second generation of Illuminae, she just up and disappeared. Her spot in the library just empty. None of us saw her again. Pragarach, huh? She had to have been insane. She was way too happy to destroy things. She killed people who didn't interest her without a second thought. Imagine someone with godlike power and an attitude like that. From what I know, she originally wanted to take control of Miltiadis since it used to be a world abundant in ether, and shape it into a paradise all for herself and her interests. Once her plans fell through, she tried to destroy the whole planet. Eliminate's second generation, even their enemies, banded together to stop her, but it costs a lot. That's all three of them. Satisfied? I see. So this is the history of the Illuminate and the Apostles that led to our present times. Not even my mother wrote these details down. Or perhaps she did and left them out of the main collection. It's definitely different hearing a personal account rather than reading over a sterile situation report. So much happened before I arrived here. It's crazy to think about how much has happened. We're just little drops in the ocean compared to the insane things that Illuminated was said to have done. Well, that's history for you. The truth is way stranger than fiction. We've been saying that a lot, haven't we? Alright, what zodiac are we getting now? Taurus! Hey, this is a style gem once used by a famous red-haired vanguard 1,000 years ago. Don't just go walk off with it. Sorry. Mine now. Wait, how do I do this again? There we go. I guess we give this one to you. Less EP, but a lot of everything else. That's perfect. Alright, one more room, I'm assuming. And this one is... Species. Pieces was once the style gem of choice for a certain red-haired archer in the past. I kinda miss her shenanigans now. Huh. If I'm not misremembering things, I feel like there was a previous game that was actually released on Steam that had some of these names in there. I never played it myself, but I think it was there. Power, parry, magic. Do you need power? I don't think you need power. Maybe you could use power. This probably goes to you anyway. Maybe not on the Gaia break. Air cross? Lower speed. I don't think that's a good thing for you. That's fine. We'll go with this. Alright, there was a door. We're gonna go to the door. And we're gonna save before we go to the door. And I will also turn on the lights because it has started getting dark now. Hang on a sec. Alright. I do not know how long I've gone. 7 hours, dang. I thought this second half would be shorter, but it's not as short as I thought it would be. But regardless, we're gonna keep pushing through because I feel like I'm almost there. So let's go. What's here? After making our way through that strange space, we managed to find our way into a chamber where a large device sits in the center of a dark space. I think it's a computer, but I can't be completely certain. Hey, Almas, is that thing over there what you've been sensing? No. As conspicuous as the computer looks, I'm not sensing anything from it. What I'm sensing is coming from... She trails off, scanning the dark chamber until finally she lays eyes on a shadowy figure standing somewhere across the other side. Who is that? How come I didn't notice him when we first stepped in here? It's not possible to make out any details from here. The place is too shrouded in darkness. With that in mind, I carefully call out. Excuse me, who's over there? We all watch with trepidation as the figure responds to my words, turning and stepping forward into the dim light of the central computer. Ultimately, what we lay our eyes on is who, what, when. Girl. I see girl. I feel like I've seen this face before. This face looks familiar. It looks familiar. A maid? Mega Isui? Probably. I blink a few times and look back at the others, as if to make sure that we were all seeing the same thing at this moment. Kana looks at me in bewilderment and nods, as if answering my unspoken question. Okay, I'm not hallucinating after all. But she doesn't look human, and I can't see her whole body because Almas is like covering her. She should come forward. The ears are long like an elf's, but they're made of some sort of metal. You mean these things over here? That's not an ear, that's an antenna. Plus her strange metal wings don't rouse any common imagery from my mind. While we try to make sense of this, the maid speaks. Initiating bioscan. Scanning. Scanning. Scan complete. Running database cross-analysis. Cross-analysis complete. Results? Subjects are partial matches to Seal, Miria, and Silver-genetic samples. Additionally, one apostle has been detected. The strange maid speaks in a rigid tone as she rattles off words I can't understand completely. Cross-analysis? Genetic samples? Anyone have any idea what this is? It's an android. A what? An android, you know? A robot, a machine. Think of her as a man-made person. I'm not sure what to think of that. People made their own life forms in the past. Well, yeah, it wasn't common, but some of the leading geniuses in the field of technology put a lot of work into the concept. I would like an android right now, thank you. Does it really surprise you to know that people played God and made their own life forms? Unfortunately, it doesn't. How curious. I had only briefly read about androids in my mother's texts. This is the first time I am seeing one of my own eyes. Kana, how old are you? You keep talking about your mother this, your mother that. Your mother was probably like from 500 years ago. How old are you? Well, putting aside the enormity of the existence of man-made life forms for now, Mace, you said that what you were sensing is coming from her, right? Right. I can sense it clearly now. It's coming from inside her body. This makes me think for a moment. But given the immediacy of the situation, I can't mull over these facts for very long. I decided to cut straight to the point. Who are you? If you don't mind me asking, what is this place? Do you have any connections with the Akashic record? Warning. Subject security clearance level undocumented. Classification: intruders. Thus, inquiries will not be answered. That doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good at all. Get ready to defend yourselves. Vertic, intruders will be removed. Hey, wait a second. She's not listening, Lady Abel. We will have to engage her. Limiters remove. Proceeding with termination protocols. Oh, how bad can this be? I probably should have saved during that dialogue. Oh, I can see this is going to be very bad. Suddenly, the android's body emits a harsh white glow that fills the chamber blindingly. I had to cover my eyes with an arm to avoid having my vision damaged. Once the glow fades, there's not much more time to think. However, she grips a strange-looking spear in one hand and an equally odd-looking sword in another, and narrows her eyes. I'm sensing a little Ava from the spear design, but that could just be me. Oh, I think we're screwed. Assault Unit Revision 4. Designation Phonon. Initiating combat routine. This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
Ow! Observation range increased to maximum.
Power, magic 15%. She's gonna steal my index, isn't she? Okay. Casting array is up. She's getting the next turn regardless of what I do. Let's slow her down a little bit.
Minor damage sustained. Photon blade subroutine.
Wow, we are dead. What am I even gonna do here?
My will shall not crumble.
Alrighty then. Seal. I think I need a seal.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Increasing power output to 30%. Proceeding with termination protocol. Manipulating vault element. Resuming standard combat. Engaging movement limiters. Deploying barrier ignition protocol.
Wow, I am sensing a pattern here.
Wide open.
Minor damage sustained.
Okay, can I use a union? Let's use a union.
This is all within expectation.
All-seeing eye.
Stance, Guardian.
No one's getting hurt on my watch.
Are you sure about that?
Casting array activated.
I feel like we're gonna get hurt very, very much.
Minor damage.
How much HP does he have? Still quite a bit. Seal. Who do we seal? We seal you.
No harm shall come to you.
Manipulating vault element.
Yeah, that was gonna happen. Do we memory? No, we slow you down.
Farewell. Minor damage sustained.
There we go.
Out of my sight.
I don't think you have any buffs on you, right? No, you don't. Not that I can tell. Alright, stance.
You won't break my stance.
Activating photon blade subroutine.
Nice. Keep doing that. Memory. Let's do memory.
All is but a distant memory.
Okay, seal. Slow you down.
Swallowtail.
Minor eyesore. Minor damage sustained.
Oh, wow. That wasn't so bad. I actually didn't die. Armor integrity down to 50%. Reassessing threat analysis. That does not bode well. Oh, there's a phase 2. You mean she wasn't taking us seriously before now? Whatever she's doing, stay on your guard. Any wrong moves could be the end. Make sure to use everything at your disposal. Our disposal. Increasing power output to 30%. Reinitiating comp 30? We could revive. Or we could debuff her. We have farewell.
Farewell. Minor damage sustained. Let your foolishness guide you to the afterlife. Minor You'd be wise not to get back up. Lightning edge deployed.
Why did your turn come up so quickly? Also, the hard rock is coming in.
Begone! Purification seal! Are your eyes capable of following this?
Minor crush you.
Are you dead yet? Almost. Kana? Kana? I think we'll be. I think that's okay.
Form 4!
That nuisance out of the way.
Are you dead yet? Oh, hey! Did not get bodied. Thank you. Oh. Try as we might to get the best of this android, as she's been called, our efforts continue to fall woefully short. Even with the power of the Pack Sword, it feels like everything I do is just getting ignored. If I didn't know any better, I think that this robot was manipulating time or something. But that can't be it. Does she just have really good reflexes? Dumb and cool at the same time. My allies have been having similar results, and in the end, things come to an incredibly uneasy standstill. So, does anyone have any bright ideas? This robot is insane. Nothing I do works. This is cheating. You're cheating. Negative. Cheating by definition implies the presence of foul play. This unit has employed no such measures during this engagement. You weren't supposed to actually answer that. This is getting nowhere. She's simply too powerful. I propose a retreat. After all, our goal is not this machine, but that man Solomos. Wasting all of our energy fighting an unrelated party would be the height of stupidity. I agree. As much as it annoys me, however, I think I figured out what's making this android tick. Really? You have? What is it then? I thought about why the energy she gives off is so similar to the Akashic record, and I finally realized her energy source has to be a copy. That's why the energy signature is similar but different. It's also why she's so outrageously powerful. She's a walking replica of the Akashic record. Really? That's what we gotta fight? Before we can even react to the insanity of the conclusion that Almus drew, a voice rings out, cutting through the stalled battle. Ding ding ding, that's correct. Who the heck is this now? Everything stops. What was that? I look aside and I can see that definitely wasn't Kana, Almus, or Laneth. Bonon's voice doesn't sound like that either, so... But before I can verbally express my confusion at this interruption, the computer in the center of the chamber thrums to life with a green light. It's the computer. But then again, it would be unexpected for an apostle to be able to tell the broad strokes of what makes Photon tick. Were you impressed? Were you? This voice, I recognize it, but wait a second. That's impossible. Laneth looks very confused. The rest of us have no idea who this voice belongs to. Another girl, I'm sorry. There seems to be so many girls here now. We don't have very long to wonder, however, because soon enough the computer seems to project some sort of image. See, a sort of some sort of strange see-through figure of a person. A young woman in what appears to be a doctor's coat over a dress that looks to be Xinjian in origin. I can't tell what tone her hair, skin, or eyes are supposed to be, given her projected form is green. Judging by the confidence in her voice and on her face, it's clear that she has something to do with this android we've been fighting. Lena is the first to say something, after a lengthy shocked silence. No way! Rhiannon Zelen, is that you? Oh, someone who knows me? That's quite intriguing. She stares at Lena for a moment, a hand on her chin, thoughtfully. After a moment, realization dawns on her face and she snaps her fingers. Oh, you're that girl, Rufina's younger sister, right? Lena, I believe your name was. My, you've grown quite splendidly, haven't you? The last time I recall seeing you, you were but a little sprout with nary a curve to be seen, and now she's got curves all over the place. Can we not talk about that? It was literally ages ago. More importantly, why are you here? No, how are you here? I was told you had died. Yes, that is a pertinent question, isn't it? But for now, phone on, stand down. Phone on receives this command and graciously accepts it. Oh, now we can see the wings. Oh crap, I think I skipped something. She envelops in a bright light, and before we know it, her battle body is gone, replaced by her maid form once again. Acknowledged. Combat mode disengaged. Well, that was easy. It's quiet. I don't even know where to start, and clearly the others don't as well. Eventually, Rhiannon speaks again, sounding more curious now. While you lot were busy staring slack-jawed, I ran some diagnostics, and now I have some very important questions. You'll answer them for me, won't you? Sure? I think we probably have more valid questions than she does. Not to mention she didn't even answer Laneth. But whatever, I get a distinct feeling that this lady has lived her life feeling like the most important person in any given room. First of all, according to my readings, this black arc is still within Miltiada's atmosphere. This strikes me as odd because I'm certain that I programmed this ship to travel to Proxima Lumeris. Tell me, are we actually on Miltiades? Yes, we're on Miltiades. Where else will we be? Indeed, for that matter, what exactly is this Proxima Lumeris you speak of? Somewhere far away. A galaxy far, far away. I see. That's massively disappointing. Sure, Lucis had a hand in this utter nonsense. Oh well. Once again, our questions go entirely unanswered as Rhiannon looks to Phonon, who is primly standing by. Phonon, access the core systems. Start a full scan of the data and make a note of any discrepancies compared to the original backup in the log. Acknowledge. Proceeding with core system analysis. Now then... She looks back to us with her arms crossed in a very displeased manner. Name yourselves. Who are you and why are you here? Oh, is it finally time for us to say something? Is it our turn now? Will she actually listen to a word we got to say? Pushing down my annoyance, I sigh inwardly and respond. I'm Abel. You may call me Kana. Almace. And I'm Laneth. Not you, I already know who you are. I didn't want to be left out. If being included will make you feel better, by all means. Now, back to the matters at hand. Continue. Anyway, we're here because a man named Solomon unsealed this place in order to access the Akashic record. We're here to stop him. We found this place by sheer chance and sensed something like the Akashic record, so we came to investigate. That is when we ran across your maidservant, and this whole debacle set into motion. I see. So my precious final work was sealed away instead of taking off into the stars as I had planned. I'm not devious of those opportunists to wait for me to transfer my consciousness into the Ark's computer system, and go into sleep mode before they repurpose my work. I can't even be mad because I would have considered this. I should have considered the notion. As I'm starting to see this will be the case from here on, Rihanna just muses to herself instead of having a conversation with us. Not like we're important. But wait, you say someone is after the Akashic Record. Who might that be? A descendant of the God King, perhaps? Or do they possess the Akashic Key? The latter. The latter. I do not know how they got their hands on it, but they're using the Akashic Key to manipulate either. They also used it to unravel the seal on this ship. If it's the Akashic Key, then it must be... Well, anyway... It would be incredibly troublesome if the Akashic Record was actually put to use, so... Do be dears and go stop this Solomos of yours, would you? I mean, that was the intention to begin with, but... Rhiannon, I've got to ask, what is Proxima Lumeris? I've never heard of that before. It's another planet, don't worry about it. Oh, that? How do I explain it in a way your feeble minds would successfully come to understand? Excuse me? She mulls over it for a bit, and then after a long moment of contemplation, launches into an explanation. First, let me ask you, what do you know about the things that lie beyond Miltiades? Not very much, if I am to be entirely truthful. Well, the theory I've come up with after extensive study and data gathered from planetary drones is that this universe exists within a finite boundary. It may appear to be infinite, but there is an end to it. Now say theoretically that you break through this boundary and pass over to the other side. Where would you end up? That place is what I call Proxima Lumeris, the far side of the universe. The goal of my final work, the culmination of all my research, was to find this world and establish a new foothold for our people. I know the theory you're talking about. My people have also touched on it. But not even we could find this universal boundary. It's been written off as an impossibility. I'm sorry, I'm completely lost. Universal boundary? Another world? This sounds like a ridiculous fairy tale. Are you sure such a place even exists? Oh, you small-minded ape, how adorable. Of course I have no way of confirming this theory, but that's what makes this so exciting. A new frontier, completely untapped by anyone else on Miltiades. This black ark was created with the express intention of taking a vast number of people into the stars to make the interstellar journey away from this absolute mess of a world, and off to Proxima Lumeris. Hold on a moment. Do you mean to say that you were intending to abandon this world entirely? Is that really so shocking? This world has been plagued by conflicts, conspiracies, machinations by higher beings, and more. Miltiades' surface has been ruined time and time again, and eventually even I gave up trying to fix it. Why live in a world like that, You're not wrong, but I have people I cherish here, you know? Didn't you have something like that once? That was a very long time ago. But wait, we didn't see anyone when we were moving through the ship other than that island girl. Where is everyone? Island. Oh, her! You're being adorably silly again. You didn't see anyone because they're all in cold sleep, of course? The intention was they would all awaken from their sleep by the time the Black Ark arrived at Proxima Lumeris. However, as you can see, this ship is still on Miltiades. That explains the whole deal about this ship, at least. I arrived on this world after this took place. All I knew is that this place housed the Akashic Record, but nothing more. I only provided the sealing method. I feel just a little bit used not knowing this. Should I apologize on behalf of my ancestor? Don't bother, you're not him anyway. Well, what's done is done. Now, given that this little fracas roused my systems into activity, I will continue to run diagnostics on the core systems and get a feel of how things have changed while I was sleeping. You four should go back and do what you originally came here to do, yes? Right, Solomos, we got to go. I still have many questions, but I do believe Solomos is a matter that takes the utmost precedence. Right, we can't just let him run free with the Akashic record. Let's go. We'll be off then. Indeed, but before you go, phone on. Yes, Master Rhiannon? Go along with them. I can handle the rest of the system diagnostic myself. Be a dear and make sure they don't get wiped out, will you? Why, she's gonna join us now? What? Eh? Excuse me, what? What's your game here? Was it not clear? I'm having Phonon go along with you lot so to make sure you succeed. The Akashic record being controlled by someone is a massive thorn in my side, just as much as it is in yours. For that reason, I'm having Phonon accompany your little crew to boost your fighting power and raise the chances of success to acceptable levels. Now, Phonon, run along with them. I have a lot to catch up on. Acknowledge. Phonon turns to us with our bewildered expressions and then bows partially. Then, this unit will accompany your group to the Akashic record. I will endeavor to be of use to your cause. Okay then? Well, she is rather powerful. I suppose she would be an asset? Right? I'm a little nervous, but we'll probably be okay? I doubt this android has the capacity to double-cross us. She was given a strict order to be of assistance, so we should be fine. If she weren't a robot, I'd be much less trusting, but... You have more experience with this than me. If you say it's okay, I'll defer to you. Let's get moving. Solomos won't wait for us. Bye then, don't let me down. With that, we turn away, questions and uncertainty still in our minds. But we have to take care of other matters first. Rhiannon Zelen can wait. She doesn't seem to be an enemy at least, so we can rest easy for now and focus on only one front. And we now have a new party member. Once you gain more than 4 characters, the formation menu will open up, which is the only time I think it opens up. Okay, well, I'm sure there's a lot of interesting dialogue with Phonon, but I think we're gonna have to do things. What? Let me look at what Phonon even has. Can I? Okay, no. Back. I want to see what she has first before I decide what to do with her. Actually, what equipment does she have? Can I go to her? Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me unless she's actually in the party. Oh, okay, I guess we can do that. Wait, it won't let me do that whatsoever. Why? Wait, she's in battle mode in reserves, but not when we get her? What's going on there? Why is that a thing? Okay, let's see what you got. Maiden Bodyguard, Experimental Android, Replica Creator Sword. Her stats aren't anything to write home about, but maybe she just needs equipment. Replica Sword of the Creator, okay. I guess I had to give her something. What are her stats spread? She seems to be an attacker. We can either change Laneth out for her, and that would make our party extremely durable. But Laneth's also kind of strong, so I don't know. What can we give you? Wow, you really don't have that many skills here, dude. Time factor speed increases, affects all allies. Vision grants 10% boost to all stats. Revive from KO once per battle. Barrier burst has now 30% extra damage without Waymaker, 60% with it. Extra hit, lightning edge now inflicts surge. What's parallel vision? Oh, it's an arts. Okay. Increase all stats by 10%. Revive from KO. At the very least, this. Speed increase. Minor light damage. Target speed minus 24%. User speed plus 25. Crit rate and debuffs. It's pretty good. Maybe we do that. Don't know if I necessarily need a 10% boost. Let's get other things first. Surge sounds good. Cell Nova. We can get one more thing. Hey, Laneth, I think I'm gonna switch you out. So everything that you have, bye-bye. We'll give your equipment back though. Optimize. Endurance crystal. Why would you need the endurance crystal? Let's give you the echo. Also 2 air crosses. Unless you're fast enough. Cancer gives speed, magic barrier. What's Gaia Break do again? Parry, life crit. Raging Mist. A lot of stuff. Frigid Gale. Magic and barrier. I don't think she needs that. Power parry. What if you give this? I think she's more of a strength. Let's see. This does give more speed though. Let's give you air crosses here. And this. Little less defense, decent amount of power. I don't know if this is a good idea. Flame Brave. What else do we have here? Crystal Saber, Flame Brave. Okay, let's save. Sorry, Laneth. Laneth does have a pretty decent burst. Phonon, something's been bothering me about this whole thing. Observation. No harmful elements have been detected at present. What is bothering you? Well, Rihanna's been sleeping inside the computer in the sealed area for almost 1,000 years, as I understand it. Not even Almus knew she was there. This black arc was completed before I arrived on Miltiades. Lucis just introduced it to me, and offered to use it in his proposed plan for the future. Right, which brings me to my point. Bonan, why didn't you just awaken Rhiannon given that her plans were clearly being sabotaged? I was not given an order to do any such thing. Master Rhiannon only told me to stand by and perform occasional diagnostics. Perhaps in her mind she assumed that there was no possible way that her plans would go awry. So in the end it was a lack of foresight. Looks that way. Though I have to say, this android lacks an appreciable level of flexibility, doesn't she? I mean, she's doing things by the book. Well, androids are like that. If you don't give them a specific order, they won't go out of their way to do something. Usually, anyway. Having your plans derail for hundreds of years because of a lack of forethought to give more detailed orders. I guess even geniuses are human too, huh? All too true. Alright, let's make our way to one of the doors. Whichever door that might be. Alright, so that was one gigantic side quest I wasn't prepared for.
Limiters removed. Initiating.
Sure, what does she do? Similar to the protagonist, and her game plan revolves around gaining special buff and using arts. Okay. The difference between them is that while the protagonist leans towards defense, Phonon leans towards offense. Powerful attacker that seeks to end fights quickly by moving fast and hitting hard. Defining artist reality shift. Using it gives her a way marker. State is indefinite, but however it doubles as a shield. Okay. Taking damage will divert to the shield if the shield goes down. Photon's extra arts effects will go with it. I see. And she has self-repair. Nice.
Sword of darkness, devour them!
Okay. Can we do something with you here? She seems to be on the slow side for some reason. That's fine.
I don't think so!
Why must people fight? It seems all too meaningless.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the right. I think I wanna get a the last skill first though, before I do this. So we're gonna do a little bit of light grinding.
Your memories will become a source of strength.
Okay, arts reality shift. Minor light damage, vision. Okay.
Increasing power output to 20%.
Okay, that one didn't try to kill us this time.
Sword of darkness, devour them!
But the homunculus was usually pretty strong.
I'll crush you. Not bad for a light workout.
Okay, well she
Wanna
didn't do
try
a
again?
thing. How many more points? Hey Phonon, I'm curious. Do you have any hobbies or interests? Hmm? She's a machine, you troublesome elf. Why would she have hobbies? Really? Is there some reason why she can't have hobbies? Yeah, why can't she? You could waste time debating this, or you could simply let her answer. With that, we all turn to Phonon, expectantly for an answer to this great and important mystery. Personal data scan complete. Report. This unit's hobbies data field is empty. The interest data field contains a subject biology. Huh? Can it really be as simple as reading your data to find out what your interests are? Well, she is a machine. I'm not entirely surprised she has such a robust personality module. Given her power source is a replica Akashic record. Rhiannon Zillan went all out on this one. I don't understand this technobabble, but I can see that she's clearly more than just some robot. So you're interested in biology, huh? What does that mean for you though, I wonder? Bona seems to pause and consider this, then she turns to Almis and approaches her. Initially confused, that confusion soon turns to shock and smooth, cool hands make contact with her tail. What are you doing? Your tail interests me. I wish to study it. She rubs up and down its length curiously, while Alma shivers. Well, okay, up and down the length is a phrase. The length is greater than Alien's, yet it is firmer. Fascinating. If you don't get your hands off right now, I refuse. My examination is not yet complete. Get off! Wow, she's brave. Is she not? Not even I would attempt that. I can only sigh to myself and shake my head. Biology, huh? I guess she means the study of animals and plants. And people too, it looks like. Alright, can I learn the last skill before we go? I think we need to do at least one more fight. Alright, fine. We open 2 doors, and we have to pick one of them now.
Time to get some practice in, if nothing else.
Okay, let's get rid of you first.
definitely feel this in the morning.
And you... minor light damage. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just use the reality
Increasing
shift.
internal parameters.
I guess the thing with Lena that she can attack right away. Meanwhile, we have to set up for this one.
Lightning edge deployed.
Phantom splash!
No new knowledge was acquired. Deleting combat log.
Okay, that should be good enough. Skills, this one. Alright, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with maybe lots more text. Yes. Oh, it's a whole new room. I thought it would be final boss time. While we are making way, I have an inquiry. It is unusual for you to initiate conversation, Lady Phonon. What is on your mind? What is the world of Miltiades like? Outside of the bounds of this vessel, that is. You're interested in the outside world? That's unusual. Typically, contracts like you are just made to follow orders. Rhiannon works in mysterious ways. I think it's pretty endearing, though. Why not just go out and see for yourself after this is all over? Negative. That is not an action that I'm able to take due to my core directive. That is why I ask you all for your accounts of the outside world. Well, the outside world is... what do we even say? The outside world is a beautiful place, filled with plentiful green as far as the eye can see. Right, and there are lots of animals, especially in the forests and plains. From big scary bears and boars to cute fluffy squirrels and majestic birds. Oh, I wish to know more. There are also people. Humans, beastkin, and elves are the primary races living on Miltiades right now. The technology level regressed dramatically, but they're getting by fine. There are only humans, beastkin, and elves. Whatever happened to demons, angels, and dragonkin? A lot of stuff happened. They're unfortunately extinct or vanished. I see. Phonon, if you could go outside, what would you want to do? If such a thing were possible, I would like to visit the forest and touch those cute fluffy creatures. Of course it would be that. Did you expect anything else? There are still more treasure chests here? Really? Wait, where did we come from? Grand Elemental 5. This gem. Whoa, look at this! It's a Grand Elemental Ether Gem. Grand who what? Grand Elemental. A legendary ether gem said to house the power of all the elements at once. Right, even then it was incredibly difficult to make these. Getting all 8 elements to play nicely together is a ridiculously delicate balancing act. Get it slightly off and kaboom! Yes, the elements of this world exist in primary and secondary pairs to form an intricate web of interactions. That makes smashing them all together like this a trying effort. Exactly. It's absolutely impossible to make these in the present day now. That's why any that still exist are pretty much National Treasure class artifacts. Wow, this little thing is that great? But wait, don't the elves and beastskins still have ether tech? They can't make these? What about you, Almas? Don't you have apostle technology? Not quite. The beastskin of Southern Edelweiss have tried their best to maintain the legacy of ether tech, but their skills and knowledge have depreciated greatly compared to the Golden Age. As for elves, well, we don't really place a lot of importance on ether tech. That was always a human thing. We're more content living in nature with the natural flow of ether and traditional practices of alchemy and such. We largely rely more on casting, either arts ourselves. As for my part, I could scan its makeup and roughly reproduce it. But that's not exactly something I should or would do, given humanity's fervent desire to try and kill me. Oh, right. So basically, with humanity losing the ability to process ether in their bodies, technology's old level of advancement fell with it. That's kind of crazy. Crazy or not, that's just how the way it is now. In the end, humans are the race that constantly seek to hurtle themselves into the great unknown, in search of knowledge more than any other. Anyway, we really gotta thank the item fairies for this amazing find. Thank you, item fairies. Indeed, thanks for this fortuitous find. Oh, come on, there's no way that there are item fairies on this ship? You say that, but I just saw one round the corner as we opened the container. What? Where? Wait, there was one? Oh dang, one finally shows up after who knows how long. Who the heck were they? Finally an item fairy shows up. They are very thick down below, that's for sure. I just put that gem there and it already got snatched up. Why is this thankless work? I demand a vacation. And that's all we get to see of them. Getting in one last robbery before the end? How diligent. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck. Alright, so who gets the fabled gem? Is it you? Do we give it to you? Dang, that's actually a lot of stats. It might be a good idea to actually give it to you. Alright, we will do a different save. And I guess this phase crystal is where we gotta be at. Oh, but I can't go in. I cannot go anywhere. How do I access anything? Okay, so we did this. Was that the end space? Yeah, that was the end space. Now, how do I click on you? Click near the bottom? That has a weird hitbox. This is it, isn't it? Yes, I can feel it. The Akashic record is very close by. We come this far, huh? There's nothing left other than this. Indeed, no one knows what will happen beyond this point. All we can do is stand strong and endeavor to attain the future that we desire. Okay, there's nothing left to do but to do it. Let's go. Final boss time. The phase crystal teleports us to a darkened space. I can see nothing but black all around us. Is this a deeper part of the ship? Bioluminescent lights create a path to follow, leading further ahead. No more words are necessary. We all know what we're here for. We move to follow the path. After a short while, it seems like we finally reach our destination. As if passing through a barrier, the blackness gives way to an open space. There, we can see it. A large collection of holographic screens displaying enormous amounts of data. They swirl around a pillar of light in a slow revolving circle. Standing before it is the one we've been seeking, Solomos himself. I do kind of wonder what the other door was now. So you've arrived, just as I thought you would. However, I don't recognize that one. He regards Phonon with a glance, but says nothing more. There are more pressing matters at hand for all of us. Solomos, I just want to know one thing. Why are you doing this? When I think back to the time we were traveling together, I'm sure that the person that we talked and laughed with wasn't fake. So what's driving this? Abel, do you remember when I asked you if you were fine with the way things were? I remember. I said I don't think that things are fine, but I wouldn't think hard about things I can't see, and do what I can to do with my own capacity. Correct. I realize now that I never gave my own answer to that question. Allow me to do so. The world is not fine. It hasn't been fine for a very, very long time. Longer than any of us know. The conflict of the apostles, humanity's punishment, the machinations of the goddesses. None of these things that should have happened. What are you talking about? Though people invoke the goddesses in speech now and then, Miltiades hasn't seen actual divine activity in so many centuries. I was under the impression that any gods that were around had left Miltiades. That is what they want you to think. He speaks of the twin goddesses that rule over the world. The twin spirits of Miltiades. Oh, the ones that we saw earlier? I had a feeling that was something. It was something related to them. To the world at large, they do not exist, however. Confirming. The entities known as the Will of Miltiades exist on a plane separate from Miltiades itself. Correct. Since time immemorial, those who fancy themselves higher than mortals have taken the proverbial throne and driven this world to chaos. People have no need for gods. That's why it has long become necessary to wrest control from these higher beings and become the masters of our own fates. You. Who are you? You talk about these things with such familiarity that it arouses suspicion. And the fact that you knew exactly how to manipulate the Akashic Key's power, when the only person who would have had possessed the knowledge was Alan Silverberg, yes? Indeed. Best known by the alias Alzilori. Alzilori is a weird name. He was the founder and leader of the first incarnation of Illuminate. Yeah, and it was by his ideals that they fought against the apostles of the future for the future of Miltiades. The second incarnation of Illuminate carried the name, but the ideas were similar yet different. The second incarnation of Illuminate was headed by a man named Aldessa Rosenkrantz. He and his allies formed a group to fight against the perceived tyranny of the God King. The founder of Illuminate. It pains me to see what Illuminate became in the end. What was once a staunch gathering of individuals who fought to return the world to the hands of the people, then become a tool of the goddesses. Salamos, I'm going to ask you a really stupid question. Are you related to Alan Silverberg? Is that why you know so much about Illuminate? Related. Close, but not quite. You see, years after I was born, I realized that something was off. That feeling only grew as I did. Eventually, the feeling of wrongness changed, and I began seeing memories of what I would discover were the past. Always I would see these memories through the eyes of a man I came to realize was Alan Silverberg. As I recalled his convictions, his ambitions, and his struggles, I realized something. These weren't just random memories of some man I had little relation to. Those memories were mine. Hold on a moment. You mean to say then that you are Alan Silverberg himself? In a matter of speaking. But to be more precise, I've come to the conclusion that I am his reincarnation. Running bioscan. Cross-referencing subject with genetic sample of Alan Silverberg. Bioscan complete. Results? The subject bears no genetic similarity to Alan Silverberg. The subject may be lying, however. This unit believes his claims may be true. Possessing memories of a past life is an anomaly in the cycle of reincarnation. So it was like that. Reincarnation? That's the idea when you die, you're eventually reborn again with a new life. You mean to say that this actually happens? But more than that, you're saying that you're someone who was born in this world remembering their past life? let's say that this is true. I still don't understand something. You could have gone off living life and not worrying about any of this, but you instead chose to embrace these past life memories of yours and start all this craziness? What's the point? What do you get from this? What are you even gonna do with the Akashic record? Having memories of your past life would be probably awful? Probably, yeah. I definitely wouldn't. I probably wouldn't want to do that. Just reincarnate, just like I don't know. No, wait, reincarnation would be that. I don't know. Not all reincarnation results in recovering memories. Most of the time, it's memory wipe, from what stories say. I don't know. It's complicated. Craziness, you say? What I plan to do is simple. With control of the Akashic record, I will create Miltiadis from the ground up, and remove the existence of beings known as gods right down to their very concepts. It's only then that us mortal people can finally live in a world where control of our fates rests in our own hands. The machinations of the divine, the conflicts that continually scar our world and leave us to pick up the pieces will be no more. That sounds all nice and pretty when you say it like that, but what's going to happen to us when you do that? What about all the people who live in this world now? Who can say? This is an unprecedented action that has never successfully been carried out before. A completely new world with new people may result, or it may be a new world with the same people. So, what you are saying is that we may or may not come to exist in this new world of yours. It is entirely up to the whims of creation. Master Rihanna was correct to send this unit along. This plan would ruin everything she has built. Not that I had ever any intention of letting you do this, but after hearing your plans, my mind is made up. You will be stopped, you madman. Really? You are of the exact same race as those vaunted apostles that tore this world asunder many times in the past. Claim that you will stop me. What a laugh. Solomos, I think I've heard enough. You have your reasons for doing what it is you do, and I can't claim to understand the hundreds of years of anguish behind your convictions. But I like this world the way it is now, and everything I care about is here in this world right now. There was once a point where I would have agreed with you. A point where I once thought this world wasn't right and had no place in it. But at some point I realized I found a reason to like this world, and I want to stay in it. Abel, I won't risk losing that for whatever might result from you successfully enacting your plans. If that's the wrong choice, then I'll accept that. But I will fight for what I believe in. Yet another idealistic fool who denounces progress in favor of a false world. It seems that no matter the era I find myself in, there will always be someone like you. I'm disappointed. After all, I did find our time together to be nostalgic. It reminded me of the old days of Illuminate. But that time is over. With the power of the Akashic Records, I'll remove you from my sight and clear the way to revolution once and for all. Okay, that's what I said. There's nothing more to say. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's get this over with.
Can you keep up with me? Fire!
Is it gonna be any different from before? I have no idea, but I will have to stance it up for now.
You won't break my stance.
Okay, let's debuff. Wait, where's the debuff? Purification?
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Okay, and
All
this.
is but a distant memory.
Alright, reality.
Increasing power output to 20%.
Bullseye!
Dang, that's a lot of debuffs. Okay, we cannot restore. Wait, this last one requires Laneth, but we don't have Laneth.
I won't be deterred.
I guess Phonon was supposed to replace the MC, but I didn't do that. That's alright. Gain vision, save, restore life, increase all stats. Let's do that really quick.
Up. Parallel vision operation.
Okay. Maybe we can start doing stuff now.
Farewell.
Damn.
Out of my sight.
Damn.
Let's reduce everything you got.
Firing energy rounds. Lightning edge deployed.
Damn.
Alright.
Ideal strike!
We're at the end of the game. We may as well finish this right here. Can we do anything?
You are wide open. The time has come.
Let's do that.
Light of purification. Grand unto foes, blessed annihilation. This is the right of dawn. My knowledge.
Alright. Maybe I can do a little heal C's. Maybe I don't need the heal C's. Actually, are we buff still? Let's buff with memory.
All is but a distant memory.
Strike. Crap. Wrong attack.
Phantom Splash!
Damn.
How much HP do you have? I didn't even check. Oh, almost dead. Thank goodness.
Is that your best?
Damn.
Wonder what was going through their mind.
No phase 2? That was it? That was easy. With Phonon in our ranks, the fight against Alamos takes on a different air. He's still very much a danger. He's different from the time in Almes' castle. He has the power of the Akashic Record in his grasp, giving him access to power far beyond human limits. Even with the power to see into the future, my body is still human, and I can barely react to the dangerous displays of magic before me. We're at a stalemate. You really do remind me of those so-called heroes of the past. It's as if I'm staring Lucis in the face once again. Don't call me a hero. I'm no hero, I'm not Lucis either. I'm just someone who's doing what they believe in. Too true. This is no fight for justice. Just two fools who stubbornly stand at opposite ends of an ideal. It's not too late to stop this nonsense, Solomos. All you have to do is say just kidding and we can forget about all this and go home, yeah? I highly doubt that will happen. Even when given a new chance at life, he chose to take up his centuries-old mission yet again. I imagine if he were put at that crossroads again, he would make the same choice each and every time. You know me too well, descendant Amelia. That's right. I won't rest until I see this world change with my own two hands. No matter how much time passes. No matter the era. Absolute foolishness. After all this time, you still don't understand why it is that Illuminate chose to seal the record away and make the choice to carry on with this world as it is. Not even once in Miltiades' history has recreation ever worked out in the world's favor. Even those kids back then knew this. But you, a soul with over 1,000 years of knowledge, don't? It's pathetic. Oh, I fully admit to how pathetic I am. To how? I think that's a text error right there. I fully admit to how pathetic I am. Knowing that true freedom has eluded mortal people for countless millennia, yet being unable to do anything about it. Watching as gods, goddesses, apostles, and the like run this world into the ground over and over. But that all ends now. There is no benefit to further debate. It appears that his mind is firmly made up in this regard. We only need to stop him via physical persuasion. Fine, then we'll just have to do that. Round 2? Let me save just in case. Solomos, no matter how powerful you are, you're still just human. This isn't going to end the way you think it will. We'll see about that. To turn your own words back to you, no matter how powerful that sword makes you, not even you can possibly stand against the full might of the Akashic Record. Now, allow me to demonstrate. What's phase 2 gonna look like? Suddenly, before Solomos can do anything, whatever it is he's planning, the entire ship seems to quake, thrumming with life from the seemingly low power state it was in before. What? Eh. Lena's losing her footing, falling into me as I hold her steady. Kana and Almis look around with great confusion. Meanwhile, I look to Solomos. What confuses me is that he looks as if this was entirely unexpected for him as well. What is happening here? He asked that out loud, cementing my suspicion that this wasn't a part of his plans at all. Suddenly, the floor beneath our feet shakes violently, knocking us all off balance as a rigid voice speaks over us in a resounding fashion. Energy charge at 100%. All systems green. Black arc now lifting off. Oh! I guess we're flying. Lifting off? Wait, lifting off? Is the ship actually moving? That cannot be. The Black Ark was supposed to be in a dormant state, no? Incorrect. The Black Ark has been ready for takeoff ever since Master Rhiannon awoke. I can feel it clearly now. We're moving through the sky. There are no windows to check, being this deep into the ship's depths, but I know it to be true. Solomos clenches his hand into a fist as he looks above, realization dawning on his face. I had wrongfully assumed that Rhiannon Zelen had departed this world long ago. Well played. So it was as I thought. There was no way that she was just going to quietly do nothing and wait for us. Rhiannon Zelen, what does she have to do with... I stop and think back. Go along with them? Right, I mean, she was lifting off anyway. That was what she wanted to do. Wait, you mean back there she was preparing the ship to take off into the stars? Did she use us as bait to keep Solomos distracted? It would appear that was the case. We're moving? Are we leaving the planet? We can't leave the planet. I have a family here. My wife, my daughter. Wait, why have we never seen this daughter of yours? Lena looking more frantic than I've ever seen her, looks above and shouts into the mechanical depths. Rhiannon Zelen, stop this ship! Let me off! But there's no response. Master Rhiannon is not currently listening. It seems she is fully focused on controlling the Black Ark's flight. I can only think of one thing now. Could we make it to the transport circle before we get out of range? Probably not. Given the relative speed, the ship should break through the atmosphere and reach the stars by the time we get there, if they're powered on still. Is the daughter the homunculus? No, the homunculus is the wife. Lena falls to her knees, her face in her hands. Kana kneels down to console her, while Solomos, Almis, and I stand confused and lost. Well, what do we do now? We're kind of stuck in a flying ship, going off into space to the edges of the universe. I guess we just stop fighting and chill? Might want to find a cryostasis spot, because it's going to be a very, very long trip. New Game Plus? Definitely not doing that today. Several months later. Inside the Black Ark on the bridge, two individuals stand around what appears to be a star map. What is this music? It sounds like a good ending, but cannot be a good ending. Was there even food? I mean, there's plenty of plants around, so there is food. Probably not a whole lot of protein. Several planets and star travel paths are outlined on it via blue screen holograms. While they talk, one of the doors to the bridge opens with a mechanical whir. In steps a certain android maid, approaching the star map at a moderate pace.
Ah, Phonon, you're back. What's the status?
Thank goodness this is part of his voice acting.
Reporting. All systems are green. There have been no sabotage attempts in the past 2 months. This unit projects that further travel should remain smooth for the foreseeable future.
No sabotage. From our group, I'm assuming.
Very good.
Maybe little Laneth has finally accepted the outcome after all.
I wouldn't be so sure. You tore all of them away from their friends and families, after all. They aren't functionally immortal like we are. They had lives back there. You could make a case for the elf, but she's in her elder years, so she doesn't have much longer either.
Sounds like she was about to yawn.
A minor sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. Though they part with what they once knew, I'm sure they will find a new purpose for themselves at Proxima Lumeris.
So Laneth was a hag in comparison to elf years? Wow.
I can see why Lucy's ultimately chose to betray you after you transfer your consciousness into Data. You're completely heartless.
Spare me. I tried having a heart once. It's completely inefficient. I spent years trying to see if I could love, if I could be a normal person. I even tried having a family and everything. It was all useless in the end.
Oh wow, you had it. Well, I guess you did have a family at one point.
If you want to make progress, throw away your heart and focus purely on the end results.
It's not like I don't understand where you're coming from, but I don't agree with your methods. You could just have given them advanced warning. Let them get off before you took off.
I'm heartbroken, truly. Do you not think that this was far more interesting as a development? It would have been utterly boring if I just waited for them to get off, yes?
I don't know about that.
And this here is why people hated you.
Query, Master Rhiannon, how is it possible for you to be heartbroken when you have previously confirmed lacking a heart?
Phonon, remind me to perform maintenance on your humor functions later.
She has humor functions? No, never mind. Forget it. I don't think there's anything else left for me to do here.
Are you going to see those children then?
No, I'll leave them to it. What they have to do now is an incredibly tough thing. They'll need the time to connect and reassure themselves.
Suit yourself. I'm sure I'll see you later then.
Well,
This unit will go and prepare the designated stasis pods for their new occupants.
Fauna steps out after Almus, leaving Rhiannon's holographic form alone on the bridge. Once she's all by herself with her thoughts, the scientist gazes out of the stars in a quiet and contemplative manner.
It took a long time. A very long time, in fact. With a needless detour of several centuries. But soon, we'll reach our goal at last, Gunner.
She can only smile wryly to herself as she thinks back to all that has led up to this moment.
Alan Silverberg's original war against the Apostles. The rise of the God King. Lucis's betrayal. Everything was leading up to this.
After uttering those words, Rhiannon smiles to herself and then her hologram flickers out of sight. It's been a pretty long while since we left Miltiades, at least by my standards. Several long months at least. 6, 7 maybe. I stopped counting, to be honest. It's been tough on all of us, frankly. On one hand, we did avert the crisis that we were fighting to prevent. That is, the use of the Akashic Record for the sake of potentially threatening Miltiades. On the other hand, we've left our home world entirely, and are now drifting through the stars, following the theoretical course set to travel to a place we don't even know truly exists. A journey projected to take several centuries at least. After getting this news, most of us were understandably distraught. Putting aside our lifespans, Kana, Laneth, and I were dragged away from the families and lives we left behind without a chance to say anything. Laneth especially. She had a wife and child and many friends and connections she was taken away from. And then there's Solomos. Though we fought to stop him, it all became pointless once the Black Ark left Miltiades' atmosphere and headed into the stars. Without being in the atmosphere of the planet, the Akashic record had no power over it. I'm not fully understanding the details, but that's what Rhiannon told us. Therefore, his entire mission was thrown out the window, and he was left just as aimless and stranded as the rest of us. But he's been more accepting of the situation than we have. At first, we tried to reason with Rhiannon, see if we could get her to turn around, drop us off Messiatis, anything, but she refused. After that, Lanus tried to sabotage the ship's systems and take control by force, but phoned on swiftly and promptly put a stop to that idea with every successive attempt. She really is way too powerful. After being put in med bay for a week for her last attempt 2 months ago, Lena finally gave up and just grew resigned to the situation. It's at this point now that we've run out of options. We're stuck as unwilling castaways on a centuries-long journey through the stars. As it is, most of us would die of old age before the Black Ark ever reached Proxima Lumeris. Knowing that, Rhiannon offered us stasis pods. We could enter cold sleep along with the rest of the ship's residents and wait to awaken once we arrive. Okay, tell me why you didn't take that option. It was an offer that we took after some discussions and deliberation between us. Oh, they are taking it. The sound of a door opening catches my attention. I can see Connor's reflection in the glass approaching me.
So, this is where you were, Lady Abel.
What did I miss? Along with Lanus and Solomos. Oh, Lanus and Solomos are here too. Okay.
Hey, Kana. I just wanted to take some time to reflect before we... Well, you know.
Understandable. I believe we all did similar, yes?
Yeah, I guess.
In my own way.
This is a weird ending. I did not foresee this happening. We all stand before the pane of ultra-reinforced glass and stare out into the vast depths of the stars.
So, this is it then? The last time we'll see each other?
It is not strictly the last time, but it will be for a very long time.
Well, long goodbyes aren't anything new to me. This will just be another one.
I mean, by the time you wake up, you wouldn't know a long time has passed. And yeah.
But it definitely isn't one I ever expected to have in this situation.
That's how sleep works.
I certainly hope that after everything that's happened, this Proxima Lumeris is something that makes up for the loss.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Lena has a point. We all know it. I don't blame her for continuing to hold a grudge. The crying, the screaming matches, all that has left our systems. Now it's just a resigned coexistence. One that's soon to end.
Yeah, too true. But we've gone over this song and dance many times by now.
This is not how I imagined my journey would end. I had hoped for a more quiet life once all was said and done. This space is far too much for me.
I agree. At first I wanted answers, but... I guess I got more answers than I bargained for. Much, much more.
A sardonic chuckle is shared between all of us wayward drifters before the door opens again. Shift the bot? Probably. Or maybe don't even activate the bot to begin with. It's Eileen. She leans against the doorframe looking in at us like we're lambs going to slaughter. We aren't, but given the general feeling of the past half year, it's not entirely incorrect either.
Hey, the robot's looking for you all. Something about your pods being ready.
I guess it's time then.
Indeed.
Kana approaches me and gives me a hug.
I will not say goodbye. Rather, may we meet again in the future when this long journey is over.
With that, she's the first to walk out. Lena smiles at me sadly, and then she follows after Kana. Solomos and I meet eyes and I offer a sheepish smile. He offers one of his own, and we both leave. Proxima Lumeris, the paradise that exists at the far side of the universe. Maybe we can start new lives once we arrive there and awaken. If that day comes, then I'll do my best to live a better life than the one I lived before. But on Miltiades is the world we left behind, despite all the battles we fought and all the struggles we faced. For those of us who were pulled away from that planet, it would be like we were never there at all. Ending! One ending. I'm assuming there's another ending, the other door I didn't take, and maybe another ending if we didn't actually wake up the robot. To be continued in episode 12. I can't say I saw this coming from a mile away because I definitely did not. Art illustration. These people. There's 6 endings? Okay. We'll do just one today. But I think I might do a one more playthrough just to see all the other endings. Or at least some. But yeah, that's gonna have to wait until next week. This was a longer playthrough than I expected. Pretty good overall, though. I think so far the only thing that that really annoyed me a little bit was how in some fights that I feel like I had no control over, and I was basically at the mercy of RNG before I can even get a chance to do anything. After that, I mean, there were a few turnabouts here and there, but for the most part, RNG at the start of a fight, and then maybe some really weird stuff happening in the middle. That's about it. So yeah, but other than that, pretty good overall. I think I like the battle system especially. Definitely a lot more dynamic than your usual RPG Maker game. And fast. Thankfully, it's fast. There have been some other games that are a lot slower and a lot less interesting. So that's a good part. Story-wise, I didn't expect we were gonna get to this point at the ending. So that's definitely something. Let me double check something on Steam really quick. I do believe there are 2 other Sacred Earth games on Steam. One is free, which is Sacred Earth which one? Alternative? That one's a free game. I don't think it's related to this because I remember playing it a long time ago and it didn't seem like it connected to this whatsoever. Now there's Sacred Earth Promise, which is a much, much older game apparently. I don't know what episode that is. But I am seeing at least one character design that looks very similar to this one. Like connections, but nothing critical? Okay. But I don't know. Episode 11, it's giving me Xenogears vibes of being episode 5, but never actually getting the rest of it. And we do not count Xenosaga as the rest of the Xenogears stories. Nor do we count Xenoblade Chronicle. That's a whole continuity altogether. So yes. New game plus. Players can start a new game with their rank, and equipment carried over. Some key items and rare either gems will be lost forever. Okay. New game plus also increases difficulty of baseline enemies exponentially in order to provide a challenge. EXP is also increased. Okay. Playable characters will also be able to learn New Game Plus specific perks. New Game Plus also features extra scenes and scenarios not available in the first playthrough. Try to go for a different ending, witness what's going on behind the scenes. Okay, so I do have to do another run to get the true ending. I had a feeling that might be the case, but I also kind of wanted to see what other possibilities were in the other ones. All right. So let's do a separate save really quick. So I guess we will be doing a new game plus run. We'll probably do it next week. I don't want to stream anything strenuous tomorrow. I also want to work on some other things I've been meaning to do that I didn't do yesterday. So now I'm going to try to do them tomorrow. And this weekend, I'm going to try to start back up on, well, not start back up, catch up on some events that I missed in Blue Archive and catching up also in Limbus Company this weekend. So we're going to be doing the two of those this weekend. But the indie game stuff that I've been trying to put into the channel, this one we'll do another playthrough next week, and I got to do some other stuff. So yeah, seemed like there was at least some more stuff happening, like with Lawrence. Oh yeah, well Lawrence was basically just ditching work from the capital, as far as I could tell. Nothing really huge as far as that's concerned. Reinhardt, though, there was something about him that he was trying to do. What else was there? Was anyone else kind of sus before? Not really, not that I can think of. But yeah, I didn't expect things to go this way. So pretty interesting story-wise. This is me. This is a gripe on my end. It's got nothing to do with anything. Some of the names are a little too chuny for me. But I get it. I get it. It's just I don't like anything I can't pronounce easily. And it's like the chuny is giving me secondhand embarrassment, but it's cool. It's cool. If you have a whole storyline already made, that's fine. That's all right. Gallery, though, let's see what the gallery got. Complete the endings to get complete the other endings to get 100%. How do you say that anyway? I'm pretty sure that's an actual word because I've seen it before, but I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced. Not like the dev is watching through. Dev would never be watching one of my streams, right? How do I access this? Well, I guess I gotta click. Yeah, we gotta click on this first. This Laneth looks a lot softer than the one in the game. 8% completion for bonuses, so these are CGs. But I don't remember seeing the water CG. Nor did I ever use the male MC, so why did I get male MC here and not the female MC? Oh dang. All the other stuff. Yeah, why did I get the male MC here and not the female MC? I chose the female MC. What the heck? The Skeb collection? Right. There are a bunch of suspicious Skebs on my recommended page when I was doing Skeb at the time. And so this is where they ended up. Maybe it just looks at if an MC event happened. Perhaps. Maybe let's try that. But the thing is, I can't seem to switch. It said 1 of 2, but I can't seem to switch to the other scene. And again, I don't think I've ever seen the water scene. Tab reset. Shift border. Yeah, that's not it. Z gallery, X gallery. Both return to gallery. So Q zoom. It's in another ending. Got you. What's this one? Ah, this one we get both MCs cut in art. The Laneth is on the Sked page. Yeah, I definitely saw some. I don't remember which one I saw, but I definitely saw some. Oh, hey! We get the hologram girl. She has her own sprite sheet that's not like hologram. And we get both A and B art styles. I see. We never did have the most important question answered. Who is the best girl? I'm assuming we didn't see all of them. But as of what we have... maybe Laneth. Laneth's fine. Laneth is okay. Yep, that is an android. Didn't expect the bodysuit, but that is an android. Where's the Kana CG? I thought the Kana CG would be here since we had her. Alright, well, it's not there. Exposed robot joints. Could be worse. It could be doll joints. It could be doll joints. Yeah, look at this one. She doesn't have the joints you would expect at the knees. It looks like normal knees, but the joints are at the ankles and I guess the elbows. But it doesn't have the ball joints of a doll. That's a little bit different. A different aesthetic than Android. What do you call these? Plating? It's probably a plating. It's probably a plating. Anyway, we will do this again next week, guys. So, yeah, and I'll try to pace it a little bit better, but I wasn't expecting this to be as long as it was. I think part of it was also me smashing my head on the mirror dungeon thingy. I think that also maybe it might have a different ending also. But I didn't go through all of it, so yeah. We did see one fairy, by the way, one item fairy, and it appears that there's another character here, which is hidden by chat. Let me at least remove chat really quick, so you can also see it. There's another character over here that didn't show up in the story. And let me also remove myself. That's not me. This is me. The item fairies are down here. There's one. We saw the green-haired one. We didn't see the pink-haired one. No idea where the pink-haired one is. But they all look similar to this big one over here. And this one never showed up. And this one, and the item fairies also look similar to that girl that was, what do you call this? That was, no, back. That was locked up in that mirror area. So also a fairy, but also probably not the one, probably the worst one apparently. That was 2 hours of dying against mirror. Yeah, that definitely needs a balance patch. Just the turn order and just at least having cooldowns where cooldowns should exist would be nice. Thank you. There's a weird guy next to Kana. Oh, this one. Yeah, the male MC, which I probably will never pick unless there's a reason to pick him. Naming the protags Cain and Abel did not go unnoticed. Is his name Cain? Because I didn't think I didn't do that. I'm assuming in the female MC's story, this is the brother. And then when it's his turn to talk about the other one, she would be referred to as the sister. So, because, well, I think they both start out the same though, with being in the knights, but only one of them becomes a knight, and the other one is like, does their own thing in the world. So yeah. I did wonder if Leanne would ever be a party member. That never did happen. So sad. I guess she was supposed to be a love interest or something, but that never came true because we got flown off in space. So it is what it is. The other is the off-screen sibling. Got you. I abandoned her. I did not abandon her. Things just kind of worked out the way it did. So, yeah. Anyway, almost 9 hours. I've done worse. I've done a 15-hour stream once. And I would do it again. Except I probably shouldn't do it too often, because the only reason why I did long streams before is maybe I was trying to do endurance streams at one point, and maybe I did endurance streams when I shouldn't have been doing endurance streams just yet. So, I blame watching Corone back in the day for my streaming habits, and that hasn't changed, I think. Rip love interest not even cool enough to be playable. Nope, we flew out. So, alright, I think I gotta end for now. Thank you all for hanging around for as long as you did. And if you're a VOD watcher, thank you for reaching this part of the VOD. And we will continue this next time. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for the thumbnail, but we'll continue this next time. Alright everyone, see you. Have a good rest of your day and get some rest. Bye-bye.